Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. It is the Thursday takeover. Today it's a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Come and visit us. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live. Our first off in the one seat is Mo.
He's a University of Houston student.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
And number 2 seat is one of our poker regulars, HV. Here quite a bit. One of the stars of the stream.
We got a new player here, Chris, in seat 3. Crowd favorite with a gorgeous smile. The Silver Fox himself, B2 in seat 4. And now that Mo had talked to me about it, his name is Mohit. He corrected me last night, and I'm glad he did. So,
I got the word as well. In the 6th seat, we have LG from Miami. I believe he's a new player as well.
Sporting the Scarface jacket.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Nice shirt. And Jonathan in seat 7 from Galveston.
He's trying to find some good food to eat.
Yeah.
And the great Tisch Money himself, sporting the SpongeBob sweatshirt again. And Gigi with the sparkling Astros gear. They were starting off with a $10 bomb pot.
I like it. For those of you not familiar, bomb pots are pot limit Omaha. Everybody antes a certain amount, and you don't have to do any more betting before the flop. But then there are 2 flops. Play 2 boards, and it's a split pot game. In Omaha, you must use 2 cards in your hand and 3 from the board. So the goal here is to try to get a piece of both of these boards and win the whole pot, but a lot of times it gets split up between 2 players.
They're not reading?
Yeah, Bobby Fillet in the chat said, crazy stream last night. It most definitely was. It was great to have the Cord Garcia in here with me last night, and it was a very entertaining stream.
Yeah, I got to catch a little bit of it. I was not on, obviously, last night, but what a wild game that was.
Who wins 35, 40,000 in a 5-10 game? Like, holy crap. And then the big winner.
Milkman.
Yeah, well, before that.
Yeah, I know.
Before that, yeah. Spoiler alert. A little, bomb pots are always a little tricky. There's our flops. Pretty uncoordinated boards there.
Oh, I guess there's a lot of cards out there, isn't there?
Like to have 8-9 of spades, maybe? Something like that?
Something like that.
That's the first one. Y'all don't play them throughout the whole game, so you might as well.
Probably never played again.
Yeah. You're done.
Tisch Money first to act. He's got a couple of jacks and a 7.
So he checks it, and Mo from UH. Hey, look at that. What do you think he said he had? You would like to have there?
Well, there you go. So set and flush draw, or set on one board, flush draw and a straight draw on the other board. That's a great hand to have, and Mo fires $90 at it.
And Mo has a very similar hand with the same 9-8, but a set of 6s on the bottom board.
Yep, Mohit set on the other board.
Wow, these 2 hands are really going to hit each other pretty hard. Surprised LG didn't take one off there with the draw, but it makes sense. He had a 7-6. I think he had a straight draw on both boards.
Yeah, so heads up now between Mo and Mohit. Mo kind of free rolling a little bit here with a draw on better draw on both boards. Mohit has the same draw on the top board.
Right.
So,
what do you think? You like the flush draw and the straight draw compared to the set? It's really like 50-50, isn't it?
yeah,
Mo's got the better
he's got
equity right now.
Right, because he got the set on the opposite board, right? He's got the draws on one board and the set on the top board, which
he's free
makes his
bit,
hand a little stronger.
Wow.
He's all in.
Yeah.
Look at this. This is a bomb pot.
Here we go.
I'm
Big
drawing
pot right out of the gate.
Huh? I had a flush draw and a pair.
Okay.
You got it on the top or the bottom?
I'm on both.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're both on both. They just don't know it.
That's it?
I have 2 pair and a set.
I have a set on the top.
And it's going to be a 3/4 situation here. They both have the same 2 pair. Oh, no.
No, set.
Nope,
Set.
that's
Mo
incorrect.
takes the top.
You had a straight.
Yeah,
and
had a help
yeah,
you.
it's a chop pot. Mo hit, takes the bottom board with a set of 6s.
Wow, that's so
Good
sick.
hand.
I would have won that too.
Flush.
Yes. Set of 8s on top, set of 6s on the bottom.
Oh, I
And he
said
had
that
69 of the
before.
6. There was a little
Button.
I'm glad we don't do bomb pot streams. I think my brain would blow up.
Right. Yeah, it's a lot to look at. It's a lot when you're playing them, too.
You broke the cards. Cards already done.
Oh, broke the card.
Ready, Gigi?
Bobby Filet, thanks for joining us. I know you were there last night.
Wow, that was nasty.
That was like a bomb, but like just went off in like one corner of some random room, and then like.
I love that retro Astros
cool. I
colors,
think
don't you?
that's
It's kind of great looking.
Yeah, you blocked the 8.
All the cards are out.
You also had a 9 too.
Yeah, I also had a 9.
Well, sometimes I tell myself, oh, I have the straight blocker in a bomb pot.
Yeah, it's
And
like
then
an
all of a
Omaha,
sudden my
it's
sack's
like-
gone, and then I'm like, oh.
In Hold'em, you can like think about that.
Yeah, she looks better in that jacket than Jay White
doesn't
did.
gone.
Anything about blocker. Yeah.
Phil bought that same exact jacket for Jay when he was in town.
So you have to think about it.
That is sick. I had a 6 too.
Oh, really? Case 6. All right, now I play the real game.
The real.
Dun dun dun.
Mohit opening this one up with ace-5 of hearts. Not a bad hand to raise with. LG and Jonathan calling here. King 10 and Jack 7, respectively. And Gigi's going to defend the big blind with King 6. Mohit in the best shape here with ace high. But the flop comes Jack high, and Jonathan takes the lead.
This is a standard C bet there, but it's a little bit of a wet board, but it's not crazy. It's good sizing. He's not committing himself to anything. Jonathan has the best of it, but GG picks up a little piece too.
Yeah. 3 players to the turn. 5 of spades gives Mohit bottom pair, but that's not the card he was looking for here. Now he has a gut shot, but with 3 spades on board, I think any bet's going to get him out of there. And Jonathan on the button, top pair. He's also got a gut shot. He's going to fire out $80. Oh, 100. Let's take it down right there.
That easy.
Thank you, Kyle, for
I
joining us.
believe you.
Very nice. Good play.
Kyle M., your partner from last week, is in the chat.
That's right.
Thank you.
Good to see you on the chat.
Yeah.
We are mic'd up.
We just
Hope
wanted
to see you
we
back
wanted to
in
let
the
the
trailer
settle.
one of these days. That was
Alright,
a
here's
lot of
some
fun
people I'm
last
not
week.
familiar with. Your name again?
Lewis.
Lewis?
Yep.
Then Chris,
Chris.
right?
Yeah.
Chris with the chain, Lewis
Tisch
with the
Money
cool
making
shirt.
him being a good host. Make sure everybody's names are known.
Here you go.
And did you want the ice water?
I just regular water.
B2, do you have a story
$6
behind B2?
straddle on.
I wanted to ask.
Chris with the trash. Sim learning.
Yeah, there you go.
It's
Uncle Ron would say throw it in the garbage. Chris says $25.
Oh,
B2.
Oh, BB.
wait, you know what? I think you might have told me this.
B2 going to call here with ace 10 suited.
B squared.
Why don't you name double B something?
Double B.
Let
B.
Steak first.
Now you're making him change his name and everything.
I could be 2B.
2B.
No, B squared is better.
Silver Fox is better.
2B,
So Fox is
2BTO.
the best.
HV is going to get in there from the straddle with ace jack offsuit, and we have 3 players to the flop here. B2 flopping the nut club draw. Chris's jack still in the lead right now. And Chris will fire $80 after HV checks.
I think, yeah.
Yoshi's protecting those clubs.
Thank you.
No, I'll have a bunch of water. Just give me some. Oh, there's 2 here.
Calls he lets it run heads up to the turn.
Yeah. B2 is in there. HB gets out of the way.
Ooh.
And the clubs get there.
You got a name for your rabbit?
Great turn
Not yet.
Not yet.
for the Silver Fox.
It's a name
Chris has also got the jack of clubs here too.
We'll see if it makes sense.
Well, Kyle just said blockers aren't
Trade it
real,
out for the
so
frog.
just throw it right in the trash.
For the sake of the stream, I'm gonna pretend they are,
We
Kyle.
talked about hope earlier.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a good stream.
Yeah.
Kyle or Chris does check. B2 firing looks like 160.
What was your name again? Jonathan?
Jonathan, you know we're playing the Nick game, right?
God, yes.
We're playing it today.
Dude, it's happening.
It's
Yeah,
happening.
like,
Yeah.
There it is. Look at that Yoshi.
What's
Chris
the,
is in a
what's
tough
the,
spot there.
so
Penalty. What's the penalty?
So
How we do it is
15?
Yeah, it's 15.
1,500 a person.
15 per person for each person. But instead of paying it out to everybody, what we like to do is the splash pot version. So you just put it
Good
all.
fold, Chris. Holy
Yeah, and the
moly,
next,
good
so
fold.
the one, once you become the nit, the next hand you put the 120 in the pot. It's just part of the pot.
Got it.
Kyle begging for a call there for some reason, but
Call. He's telling Chris to ship it.
ship it, yeah.
That was fun.
Kyle just likes to see carnage
Yeah,
he
and
likes to see
huge pots. He doesn't
Yeah,
care
it's
who
like-
wins or loses. He just wants somebody to
It's
lose a
better
lot
for
of
the
money on
7
every
deuce
hand.
game 'cause you
He would have
are
enjoyed
getting all
yesterday's
the money,
stream.
but like
Yeah.
$15 added
Yesterday's
to your
stream.
stack
I think he
is
did.
not a lot.
We all
It's
went out to
negligible,
Simpson
yeah.
But like
afterwards.
for that one person who loses
I like it.
it's like kind of sucks.
It's definitely a punishment game.
Yeah,
every
pushes,
board
it
game.
actually pushes the incentive more to just
$6
really not
straddle
pay it. You don't even
is
get
on.
it. That much
Exactly.
of a.
but like if you lose that, you can
Chris is
always have the
contemplating
chance
his
to
fold right
get
there.
it back.
Was I
That
right?
is true.
To make
Was
it
I
a
wrong?
splash bomb.
Or lose the
That's
rest.
the beauty of it.
Yeah.
Trying to remember hand number 5. I'm going to watch
I was hoping you
that.
were wearing a suit today or tux or something.
Huh.
The job fair didn't
LG
you did
can open it
watch
up to
that.
35 here with
Oh,
queen
you
tray
did.
of spades.
Yeah.
I
I was
thought you were
in
Getting
I was
loose
in a
already,
grid
practicing
that
for the
time.
knit game.
Oh, nice. You go to U of H?
Huh?
Like, you go to school?
Yeah, I'm still in school.
Okay.
Did
you get a job?
Did the fair go well, though?
Yeah, did you get the job?
Actually no.
I'm not sure what Paul
you
so we have to
were
review that later.
You'd be wearing the suit if you didn't. Or just not here.
Yeah.
Maybe work.
Tsunami.
I got several interviews, but I haven't heard back from them.
It's a
And what is
meme
it that you
model.
do?
It's not. It's
I did.
don't know.
I did data scientist. So
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I see.
You're a
Bobby
data
giving us a little Nintendo
not right
Mario
now.
That's what you want?
I'm a
trivia in the
student.
chat.
I like it.
Current student.
Played with you last time I was here. You and your friend.
Oh, sorry.
Seems
Yeah,
to
my
be-
friend.
Yeah, it was late at
Oh.
night,
To
wasn't
be
it?
data scientist.
Nope.
Right
Nope.
here.
Nope, that was racist.
That's. It's okay.
Who opened that?
C5.
Good boy.
You gotta stop talking about me.
Been spreading shit about C5.
Check dart.
I'd love to get into pot against 6-5. Put him to tough spot. He is fun to put in tough spots.
3 players to the flop here. Mohit in the lead, pocket 8s. Couple of 9s on board.
Good flop. You've mentioned this before. When you flop an over, it's nice to have two overs
Yeah,
for your pocket pair.
much
Seven.
less likely that your opponent has a 9 if there's 2 of them on the board.
You just need to commentate in the middle of the hand. I've put him in a tough spot here. He thinks I have this.
Maybe catching all my
I
bluffs.
think B2's auditioning for one of our jobs.
Right?
I like Mohit's bet there. You overbet the pot a little bit. That's a good bet for protection.
It's definitely making LG think here. It's also kind of a bluffy looking bet, right? So with LG, he's thinking maybe king high, I can push back this
Yeah.
bluffy looking bet.
And with the pre-flop action, he doesn't think LG has an overpair, right? So he's targeting maybe 6s, you know, or 5s, something like that, or even ace
Is it for
queen,
you?
you know,
Or is this
medium
for
ace.
me?
That's true. It's all about your.
Now I'm staring at its ass.
True. really not. At least it's sparkly.
Yeah, it's a clean ass.
It is.
I've seen worse asses in my life. I'd rather let's not turn this thing around. That'd be bad.
I just can't believe Phil Hellmuth is 6'7".
That's wild.
Wait, you mean he's that tall?
Yeah, I didn't think he was that tall.
He didn't know he was
I
that.
mean, no one's really that tall, right?
Phil's a tall guy.
Oh, here, we can get another table. Let's get it.
Yeah, it's hard to get a sense of it sometimes when you mostly see a guy only playing at a poker table, but when you see him in person, walking around the room, he's typically the tallest guy in the room.
HV up to his old tricks, 3-betting on the button with Jack 4 of
Throw it
spades.
here. We're not using it.
Me too. It's on you.
Oh, there's a table there.
Oh shit, I have a hand.
Any 2 cards will do, especially on the button.
They're suited.
And that's currently a very famous hand.
Tisch, who originally opened it. I forgot what to do. Ooh, I like it. I like this 4-bet. He's probably watched the videos and seen HV do hands like that on the button. He's going to put a little extra pressure on him.
Yeah, as you've said many times, especially out of position, those suited wheel cards like that typically play better as a raise than a call there.
Absolutely. But HV's not going to fold for sure.
No, sir. Probably thinks both his cards are live. Well, one of them super live.
Right.
And now he's probably going to get a lot of value out of that because there's no way Tisch is putting him on jack.
Right. And Tisch is going to c-bet here for.
Buck and a squirt.
That's the worst when you pull up.
Definitely,
to the drive-through.
I think HV's just going to
drive
flat
balls,
here.
but
Just
there's no
give him
straw.
one little rope to hang himself.
No, I see a napkin.
Yeah, club on the turn would be
worse.
disastrous for
Like a
for
pet
Tisch unless he is able to complete.
Yeah,
No
no, or
straw?
like
You get a drink, you get no
mild
straw.
sauce. I always forget to ask for mild
That
sauce.
should slow him down a
Mizzle?
little bit, though.
Yeah, man.
Dude,
Oh, my.
What'd you say,
I've had a
Dan?
lot of poker sessions with the TV afterwards.
I love that place. You got stocks in there.
Well, it's going to be a disaster for somebody.
All in.
Oh, wow. Holy moly. Ah, snap call.
Yeah, snaps.
I
it
like the
out
play there, just in case HV has it.
Oops announced.
Oopsies.
Yeah, they're both the same stack size pretty
Dude's
much.
got like quad.
Yeah, for these 2 players, $1,000 probably isn't worth running it twice. They're just going to rip it and see what happens, and one of them is going to have $2,000 now.
And that one is going to be HV.
Jeez, dude.
Just 200.
Dude, just call him with the J4.
I know. No, he popped him.
Is that the Robbie?
Robbie?
Yeah,
It's not
that's
offsuit, though.
Oh my
Yeah.
Of
god.
course they 4-bet.
Can't believe it's been years
Offsuit.
since that. Matt,
Oh my god. On the button. Bro.
He's like,
How much was a pre-flop?
he said for Robbie.
I'm gonna pay him in black.
Bro,
Is that okay?
Jack, no.
Thank you.
He said for Robbie.
Yeah, just a pit better.
In
than
memory
mine.
of her,
knows he got pretty lucky
anniversary,
there.
wasn't it?
Yeah, dude. You see the
well,
tweet?
that's exactly why you play
Okay,
hands
so
that way.
Garrett, tweets like it's been a year or whatever.
And I like
since-
I
like a
like
long tweet about
Tisch's
it.
There was
play.
a happy anniversary.
You know,
Yeah.
And then she
knowing
replies
that
to this
he's
tweet, happy anniversary.
pretty unlucky to run out.
That's actually pretty funny.
Tisch is going to go ahead and reload. Let's see, put another.
So what do you guys think? You guys think we cheated?
I'm gonna add
Whatever.
on-
I think, no.
1400
played
is going to
at
have to
any
put
card?
400.
Wait, so you think she didn't cheat?
No.
I got 500.
Really?
500.
It's easy it is when we left out of the party
I
at
feel like
500
my-
mark. Just
my
like you
only
said,
question, and
takes a couple
nobody's
hands,
gonna
people would
why
start
should she give the money
throwing
back?
some more money into the
Yeah.
pile.
Gave the money
Yeah.
back
Yeah.
because she's rich.
No, he added 15
Doesn't matter.
Hey, Elijah. I haven't seen Elijah in a long time. Nice to
But
see you in
You
chat
value
again.
money and how she values money is completely different.
Yeah, but all those
not
players,
about the
all those
money, though,
players
for
at the
those
table
guys.
are rich.
No,
Right,
like,
exactly.
like maybe Garrett was too serious
She just
about it.
wants-
So that's
she
what I'm
was-
saying.
I mean, it's
She's
not like
worried
it
about
doesn't
the-
make sense.
She's worried about the stream, you know, like, but
Yeah.
she just wanted the show to go on.
But she's got to know
and she
giving the
made
money
a
back
mistake,
was
actually.
terrible.
That's what I'm
saying, dude. Dude,
Robbie and this.
It doesn't make any
With
sense.
Jack Four.
I mean,
that's
if
the
I,
only
if,
thing about the whole thing
if
that
I
I
didn't
don't
cheat,
understand.
there's no way in hell I'm giving the money back.
I would never give the money back, but that's what I'm saying. Though it's like she just wanted the show to
Jonathan,
go on, and I
the
actually
Dan
truly believe.
Fouts.
I know she looked at her cards multiple times, but you can be in a different headspace.
Yeah, all of
And-
that is
And she
fair.
probably misread it.
I doubt that.
But there was just so much stuff
I doubt that.
afterwards, like the guy taking.
Jonathan with the Dan Fouts being sneaky about it, just
highly
using limp
doubt
in
she
under the
misread
gun
that.
here.
She could have easily misread it.
I mean, she could have, but I, dude.
Yeah.
Again, so I don't know. I'm just saying.
I like the
Yeah,
limp
I've
in
heard
because
that.
then you can
I always
re-raise.
go
That I
Jack
don't-
4.
What?
You know,
He's still trapping. He's
She
still
also
trapping,
was
Dan. He's
like,
still
how did
trapping.
are we heads up?
I like it.
Heads up?
You don't. You don't.
I thought he
said
threw it
heads
away
up.
for a second there.
Nah. Let's not be crazy.
See what happened to the
Oh,
equity
dude,
there?
Go back.
You gotta go like that. No, that's like a year.
You know what hand I'm rooting for, everybody.
Wow, it's crazy that it's got the most equity.
With the king of streams at the time.
Considering that's all the.
Go. Garrett was.
Yeah, Chris seems to have flopped the best of it here with a pair and an open ender, but we know that the Pones is going to get there.
You notice how when people fold, the equity goes down.
That's all right.
3 to the turn. GG's in pretty bad shape.
You don't want to make it on the turn because then it's scary. Another spade might get there on the river. So
Nobody plays tonight? That'd be sweet. We can watch our game.
Oh. Wait, the Astros,
No, they clinched.
checks over to Chris on the button again. Top pair, open ender. He's going to fire out. Looks like
Oh, that's
200.
That's 4 teams.
That's not a step. Well, yeah, 2 and yep. Four.
It was-
150
It was
is
the
the
first round, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I
Half
used to watch
size.
baseball a lot, like in middle school.
Half pot size. Good bet. Like the kids say, he's blocking the nuts with the 10, but he unblocks the spades. He has no spades in his hands.
Oh, look at this. Jonathan seems to be stacking out raising chips.
Yeah.
That looks like
460?
that's what I was thinking.
What did hand start with?
Gigi gets out of the way. Action back over to Chris.
510.
Second hand, I'm in already. 4.
You ordered that?
What, hammer?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
I'm not that hungry.
that's big boy right there.
It's all me.
That is a big hammer.
Yeah, that's nice.
Cheeseburger. whatever it
I
is.
think Chris with a stack size here. He's got 600 left. He's got 360 to call. It's.
Go this way.
I think it's a shove or fold. I don't think he can just call.
No, you're good. Oh, sorry.
I mean, what do you do if you call and then the guy bets again, right? I mean,
Yeah, tough
I get on
spot.
Pepsi.
He doesn't have much behind,
Right.
so
Oh, if I can fold. It's very fast. Check raise is very strong. Let's go with 30. 84. All right, I'm all in. I'll just play it.
he's going to rip it all in there.
of course, Jonathan's going to call.
Yeah, he's got to call at this
6,
point.
yeah.
It's only a couple hundred more.
Not that much more it looks up.
730.
Oh,
The one
might be
hand
enough.
Jonathan's got to worry about is like Queen 10 of spades, King Queen of spades. That's the hand that hasn't completely dominated. But for that much money left, it's just going to have to take your chance. Yep, he's going to call.
I always like to go twice, but it's up to you.
They're going to run it twice.
Oh, I hate that. You want to win the whole pot with a monster like that, but
It's early in the night. It's early in the night.
we can see there's 9 spades left.
Ooh, Queen.
Well, that's
Great card for Chris.
glad they ran it twice.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
Ah, Chris scoops.
What a suck out from Chris there. Just-
God, how does 7-4 suit and
Man.
lose?
This is it's really a heartbreaker for me. I pre-typed 7-4 gets there in the chat. Now I have to delete it
Twice.
instead of hitting enter.
Yep.
Nice hand there for Chris. And a good pot.
Guys, 11 likes. I really want to
Nice
thank you guys for
hand,
the
dude.
likes.
Very nice.
We could always use more.
2 fiery battles.
Dan and I have some tournaments we want to play.
Back to Jack.
How was your horse tournament
Exciting
yesterday?
times.
Speaking of
It was a heartbreaker. I played all day long and final tabled and almost made the money. But it was fun. Good structure, good tournament. I enjoyed it. Looking forward to when we have another one here at Champions Club.
yeah, I was talking to our tournament
my
director
club
Brian.
isn't
He'd like to
good
do
either.
something fun on Tuesday. Brian and Dave were brainstorming about either doing a horse tournament on some of the Sundays when there's not a lot going on, or even like a deuce to 7 tournament, right? A deuce 7 triple draw. It's gonna be-
Yeah, I think they're talking about adding some mixed types tournaments or just those kind of weird games on those Sundays. I think it's a great idea.
And we've got some news coming. In a couple of Fridays, we're going to have a huge mixed game here on our stream at 5100.
Yeah.
Some local Houston big mixed players.
Week from tomorrow, correct?
Right. Tomorrow, if you guys are near Champions, or if you're not, come play. We're going to play 4-8 mix. We're going to start around 12:30, 1 o'clock. And we're going to test some of the stuff in the stream out. Chris and Gigi in this pot. King, Queen versus Ace 8. Gigi bets 20 and takes it down. That is a good-looking jacket and hat. And then I'm so torn. Rangers and Astros in the ALCS. I think I have to. Oh, I'm sorry, Dallas. I'm gonna have to root for the Astros this time. Just gotta add to it. I don't want to get beat up in Houston.
It's your new home.
Yeah.
Love Street?
Love Street.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
They got a Love Street. Oh, in the Red Bull.
What's a love?
So what I want you to do,
It's a bear.
drink half of it,
Burr.
and then pour half this Red Bull.
We have
Really?
we have burr in
Learned
Minnesota.
it in Germany.
Really?
And ever since I've been back
Tisch
from
is
Germany,
open.
I've never,
Jack off.
Quite a few burr, actually.
I've never
Quite a few burr.
You've never done it differently. Drink it straight.
fucking delicious.
All right. I'm excited.
HV, of course, calls with a King 10.
You're gonna drink it, and you're gonna
Chris
be like,
folds and
all right.
Whoa.
All my friends are always like, are you sure?
Now I have to get 2 glasses of the Red Bull and a beer to make it
You only need one for 2, but I already drank the other one.
looks like we've got a pretty good
I
pot
don't
here.
need half of it.
4-way
Yeah.
action to the flop. Pretty good hands.
Heads up.
7-6 suited, King Jack, King 10,
Might as well
4.
be heads up.
Oh, okay.
And Tisch flops the best of it.
Just making sure it's checking.
Yes, started with the best hand other than the 4s and
Oh, wait a
catches
minute, I'm
top
taking it back.
pair.
LG's got 2
Yeah,
pair.
2 pair.
Oh, check. Oh, wow, Jack. That happened
The
fast.
tables have turned. Checked all the way around.
Sneaky.
LG was out of position there, and now he's paying the price for checking it. It's so tough to play those kind of hands when you're first.
Right.
You're looking to check raise with bottom 2
Right.
pair, and it checks all the way around, and then, you know.
And realistically, there's nothing he can bet, honestly, on the flop that's going to get them to fold there. I mean, Tisch Money to fold there.
Yeah.
LG's checking there. Even with the spade, I think Tisch Money's going to size up and make a pretty good bet here. That's a buck and a tour. Oh, snap call. Tisch wins a $440 pot here. Not bad at all.
Thank you.
These players came to play today. Chris has got 2 10s. He's going to raise it to 30.
Hard not to, man.
Can't bend them.
B2 with half that.
Solid.
Calls.
You have to really be crazy.
They're wide as hell, too. They're big.
Yeah.
And Tisch Money with a pair also.
Pairs for everyone.
Lots of set mining
Oh.
going to happen here. Gigi's going to try to get rid of some of these pairs with the ace king, make it 125 to go.
And GG from the straddle position has got a pretty good tight image of the players who've been watching her, so they're going to have to respect this bet.
Yeah, and it's a really tough spot for Chris because it turns what, you know, is kind of a premium hand into a set mining hand.
Right.
You know you're in
He's getting a good price to
turbulent
call,
waters. Yeah.
because, but he's going to let it go.
Yeah, I think what he's worried about is if he calls there, then everybody's gonna call. And then
Right,
he's,
right.
You know,
And it's like you said, it just turns into a set mine.
And now it's probably just going to fold all the way around. Although Tisch does close the action here, so he may peel one off just to see.
And the standard way is if you've got a pair, as long as you think you can get 10 to 1 on your money, which he definitely can at this point, it's not bad to take it off. Take one off.
And swing and a miss for the set mine. Gigi's got that ace king here. She's going to continue. Tisch is ahead currently. Two overcards on the board. He decides to just get out of the way.
I got this the Casio one. Really? Not the other one.
Nice hand, Gigi.
Thank you.
Thank you. How much is it?
Ooh, that's a bargain right there.
Here's four.
$3 beer.
Yeah.
You do that too then. Shit.
Cheers, buddy. There's always one that joins me.
Oh, of course not. It looked really good.
It's tasty.
Doesn't all beer look the same?
Wow.
like relatively.
I guess it
Well,
looked-
it is different colors, of course.
looked
But
like
You,
I
sir, are
wanted
not a
to
beer
drink.
drinker.
HV's going to open this
Get
one
that
up
out
here
of
with
here.
ace
You're not
9 of
like-
I
clubs,
love
makes
beer,
it
I
15
love
to
beer,
go
but
from
I
early
don't
position.
consider myself a beer drinker.
Yeah. As soon as you said that, I already knew it.
Oh, I definitely like.
Mohit
understand,
peeling
like,
one
different
off with a
beers.
little suited
Every
connector.
shade
That was
possible.
partially. That was kind of
Yeah.
a joke.
And then probably like
More so than
I could tell. I
300
could
different
probably look
shades.
at this beer and almost tell you exactly what it is.
yeah. Color gives a lot. You can probably tell. I'm not that much of a connoisseur.
Tell you what it
so.
tastes like.
And Jonathan wakes up with king 10 suited on the button and decides to 3-bet here to 50. Action back over to HV, and he will call.
From North Minnesota. Everybody drinks beer.
Mohit
Busch
not
Light is
afraid.
like state
3
beverage.
players to the flop. HV with bottom pair, first to act. Jonathan smashing top and top 2 pair, but it's all hearts, so it checks around. And another heart comes off.
In college, we would always play. Speaking of your Yoshi.
Don't think we're going to see a whole lot of action on this one. HV is going to lead out for
Basically, you
$70,
start the race.
and it's going to be really
Rules are
difficult
You have to finish like 2 beers.
for these players to continue with
over the
4
course
hearts
of,
on
like,
board.
Grand
John
Prix
may
or
call
whatever.
with top
Set
2.
number of races you do, and you can't drink and drive. That's the only rule. But you have to like finish your beers, or else you.
wait, you can't drink. You get to stop driving in the
So you
middle
have
of
to-
the race.
so you
And
stop
that's what
driving.
That call
happens.
usually would slow anyone
Chug
down
your
but
beer,
HV.
then
I'm curious what he's going to do here on the river.
So that's how, the reason I have the Yoshi
Oh, wow.
is
So
because I used to play
HV
with my
catching up and
daughter.
passing
I used to play with
Jonathan
her all the
either
time.
way,
And
so if he
we played
continues
Mario
here,
Kart, but then we had some game that was called like I don't know, Yarn Yoshi or something like that. Some other game.
The river.
And it came with a little. It came with a little Yoshi.
wow,
It came with like a little
what a
Yoshi.
run out for HV, but he
Yoshi. Because if you play
tried to
you put him on the finger.
turned his hand into a bluff and ended up catching up.
How's it feel always pretty cool? I like that.
He turned
The
it.
river rat.
Oh no, he rivered it.
He should change his name to the river rat.
The Yarn Yoshi.
If you don't know what the river is, just look at what party needs.
HV is just a manifester. You just manifest. Like Jack 4-bet pot. Fuck it, let's go.
There's a thing called The Secret recently.
He just knew he was just
Something
playing
that
trips, and
they're
then I
talking
was
about
going to turn the best
maybe
turn
HV
ever
has
for me,
taken the
and
secret
killed me.
course.
Right.
I was valuing. I
Du-
was value betting
wow,
against
double
him.
straddle is on, 12 to go, and B2 waking up with the Rockets here.
I was going for value on that turn.
Uh-oh. He's going to try to... Oh, he does agree.
Small raise to 35 with the $12 straddle on.
I like it with an aggressive table.
The HV needle, bro, is the
Fucking-
hurts
I
the
fucking-
most, man.
I
GG's
fucking
calling there with a king-queen
got
offsuit.
owned out of my ass.
Oh, the Astro Gears people will be going at it today.
Try, bro.
Understand?
That's a good try, man.
Heads
That's what I
up.
try to tell
Oh,
my
wow.
students a lot.
Domestic dispute.
Be a tough flop for Chichi to get off.
The king of that shit.
For those that don't know, Gigi and B2 are married.
What played your scale?
Maybe not
on,
after
so
this
good
hand.
try.
Gigi flopping.
Dude, there you go. Good,
King,
good man.
queen.
Just jam it in there right now. Just let her know what you got. Turn the hand over. Let's be done with it. But no, he's playing. You know, all kidding aside, he's not really soft
I
player.
did,
B2 really does play that way. Like you saw how he played the
like,
ace 10 of clubs earlier.
maybe
He's
it's
going to
like
be
this in
aggressive when he
Minnesota.
makes his hand.
I
Right.
feel like in Texas, it's
He
like,
makes a small raise here to
football's a big deal.
175.
Football's
She
like
makes the
fans,
call.
Kind of a big deal.
And
Yeah.
He's got the ace of hearts.
he's got the
So,
ace of
the
hearts here
expectation
as
is like,
well,
oh,
so
basically
probably not
what's
too
the
terrified of those hearts.
And I just wasn't that hot about it.
Wasn't into it.
Yeah, and because I played the trombone, which is like,
Oh, sweet. Damn.
I don't know.
You
I wanted
like,
to,
you don't look like a chubby kid.
I wanted to do percussion, you know, but the guy was like, "No, dude, you need a trombone player." I was like,
Here you go, man.
You sure he's got the ace of hearts in his hand?
Can I put it in now or should I wait a bit?
Just drink a little bit of that, and then
Okay.
there's probably enough in there. Because I think that's a 20-ounce glass.
Makes a pretty good size bet there.
He's going to bet 350 here.
No, I'm telling you, Love Street and that together.
Definitely
Show her.
that's
You got to
what-
show her,
They do
dude.
it in Germany,
she'll
they
see
do it
later.
for life.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, he's
Ace,
those
ace,
2-1 guys.
Thank you.
nice
Wow.
hand.
It's like it takes
Ace
the
for
sugar off
Astro.
of it. Makes it like mellow.
All right.
Plus 3 draws.
Yeah, I
Speaking of
like
which,
this a lot.
Astro v Minnesota. Minnesota.
Don't do two. Just one is enough.
Good game. Yeah,
You don't need to like
Good
do
game,
it all
but
night.
This tastes like I can just take 3 of them, but
Minnesota
I'm gonna
always
regret
chokes
it.
No, just
finals,
one is good.
unfortunately.
It just gets a little bit of both worlds.
$6 straddle on this time, single straddle.
Okay, well, yeah.
But like once in a while.
One's good.
We got Joe in the box.
Wow, and
Wow.
hand
back to
after
back.
hand, the Silver Fox. Now, ladies, under the gun.
Yoshi might not ever leave. He brought Yoshi today.
Right.
Yoshi's bringing him luck.
And makes it 20 to go this time, with only a $6
They
straddle
was like,
instead of
dude,
12.
So what are you gonna do when?
And again, Gigi, she's looking to steal here with the Jack tray of clubs. Like, I'll show you.
Director or who?
I mean, band's a commitment too, because you have to do marching band is required.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Which is a huge commitment during the summer, and then all the football
With a
games.
king
you're
high
busy.
flop here.
Yeah, I just I guess I didn't have it.
Yeah, you have to be like really into it. I feel
B2
like.
might be a little nervous, but he's not showing it. Fires out 40 bucks.
Dude, I couldn't imagine being a band.
Like it's scarred
I was
you.
kind of hoping Gigi would call and get a queen of clubs on the turn for some
Hey,
$5.
it's back to back.
He shows again. Show and
I'm
tell.
gonna, like wake up like whatever 5 a.m. and spend my summer. I don't know how to do that.
I wonder if B2 is expecting
Especially when it's
Gigi
like
to
hot.
smile a little bit with those big hands, and I'm just
Did I
not
do
seeing
marching
any
band? No,
teeth
I
over there.
I play trombone.
We wouldn't do that.
Isn't
We
the
wouldn't do
AC?
I played trombone
Oh, yeah?
for several years.
You were
Let's see if he
really
shows if he gets heads up with anybody
I can
else
see
at the
it.
table.
I still know it's like
My parents forced me to be in band 'cause my dad was in a band when he was younger, and so I was forced
forced.
against my will. Played for years.
painful
years.
experience
Like I
it
started
must
like in
have
first grade or whatever.
So painful. Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Jonathan with big slick.
Sometimes the school
Folds
just
around
forces
him. He
you to do
makes it a
music.
quarter to go.
I think that's how it works here. Like you have to do a music elective in Texas.
really.
And folds around to the blinds here.
Definitely wasn't the
HV
case in
in the
Minnesota.
small blind, calling with King Jack,
Yeah,
and
if you're
Chris
middle
defending the
school, you
big
have
blind
to
with
do
9-5 offsuit. 3 players to
Play
the
your
flop.
orchestra.
Ooh,
Most
that's
of
gonna be
the
an
kids
interesting
who
flop
play
here.
on did choir.
Yeah.
I think you can. Also
HV and
do
Jonathan
choir.
both
'Cause I know not
flopping
everyone
top
did
pair.
music.
You can do other stuff. Like there's like,
there's like choir,
Best
right?
kicker
Choir.
here.
Why does
Checks
Springer-
around to him. He's in position now, betting 50.
Don't worry about it. Jack's coming on the turn.
But no heart.
Queen would make things fun.
Queen of clubs even.
Or an 8 gives him a double gutter.
In case you flop a straight or something. If it was HV, he would have flopped a straight. Boom.
But it's the 6 of spades. Jonathan's still way out in front. HV checks. There's 175 in the pot now.
How are we gonna beat him, man?
You can't beat him.
I'd like to see him sized up a little bit.
Looks like he's going to go 75, so a little less than half the pot.
Everybody's
Yeah, everyone.
HV might try something here. Nope.
Really liking that tattoo on Jonathan there. That King of Spades looks really nice. And a second pair for both players,
That's a
but
great
it
looking
changes
tat.
nothing.
I had to get a little bit closer. I was too far from the screen. He needs to size up. That's a great card for him. 225, 250. I'm not as good as Cord. Cord was hitting it right on the spot.
Yeah. 175 is the bet. I'm terrible at the bet sizing game. Getting a little better after watching all these streams, but different players play different ways as well. I think it's a little more predictable for a guy like Cord, especially in those bigger games with players that are a little more sophisticated, because he's a very sophisticated player himself.
And he's played with a lot of those players from yesterday, too.
For sure. He's been on the table with a lot of these guys. I played a little bit today, but
Did you book a little win?
booked a little tiny win.
Oh, take that.
I got to play with a couple of these guys because a couple of them were playing in the 1-3 game while they were waiting. It plays a little different than this, though.
HV's going to pay him off there.
Beautiful.
Nice hand, Jonathan.
Only he can needle. He can't get needled.
It's funny, yesterday, just the sizing of the big pots, but we're playing 1-3, and that was a $650 pot. I mean, that's a nice pot.
Yeah.
Start needling C5.
Yeah, there weren't very many $650 pots at the 1-3 game in the room. This one definitely plays a little bigger. And, I mean, we've got a straddle on almost every hand here, so it is going to play a little bigger.
And they've all reloaded and added on.
What is there to needle about C5? I can't even think about it.
It's just perfect.
I know.
That's what they say. If you talk to the guys on the stream, they talk about how perfect you are.
That's too nice.
Except for that one time.
All those times.
At band camp?
LG waking up with the sixes here, opens to 30.
Like perfect GTO poker.
They don't like
situation.
One time in a bomb pot, PLO bomb pot, I literally almost folded the nuts on both boards.
What?
But I just tabled my hand, just I don't know why, I just tabled it, and they're like, dude, you really have the nuts? I thought I was angling or something.
Sometimes it's actually like fine to fold the nuts on one board.
Yeah, no, I had the nuts on both.
Not on the river.
It's a straight, if you have a straight and that's like the nuts, because then you have a lot of odds to get quartered. If you
Yeah.
have like straight, nothing on the bottom board.
So you can easily get.
Gosh,
Yeah.
it was funny. Dylan's talking about it.
And any call you make is
The other day,
you win half
we're
the
playing
pot.
Omaha, and I've got Jack 9, 7, 8, and the flop comes
Half the time you have a straight,
7, 8, 10.
Yeah.
someone else has a straight.
And when the dust settles, there's 6 of us all in. 4 of us had Jack 9.
Oh, wow.
You'll ever bump this
And
up
Matt
to a
Lou,
one
who've
if
seen
you
on the stream before, has a set of 10s and pairs the board in both
I think it
boards.
was always just done the whole
Just
room.
scoops.
I mean, that's
There's,
I mean, I'm okay
in my
with it.
opinion, there's no worse feeling than flopping the nuts straight in
I'd
Omaha.
rather
And
not,
I
but-
You know you're going to lose.
and I was first. I opened,
I don't
and
need to worry
then
about
You
it.
love PLO.
it gets
I'm a PLO.
call, and then Matt jams back to me, and I called, but I see everybody. I mean, I jam everybody behind me. I go, oh my god! At least one person has that.
Right. Yeah, you
But
I have to-
you feel a little better when you get multiple callers, because then you're like, oh, maybe everybody else has a set, and then maybe it'll hold up. You know?
And I had 7, 8, 2 blocking the bottom
culture
too.
shocked
But
when I
anyway.
Right.
played it the first
Anyway,
time.
so we got
Like,
HV with 2
like some of the
7s.
other rooms, they
Like
do
you said,
like a
same.
round, not
Every night
ROE?
not a round
Mo
piece,
just
but
leads
like
out
one
there, I
per
like it.
orbit.
They do that everywhere, pretty much.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell is this?
I had to learn how to play PLO.
Yeah.
I didn't play. I mean, I knew how to play, but I never played. But now I play.
Yeah, I had no clue. I sat down. I don't know how to play.
Actually,
What
ROE
is
is
this?
Third heart comes off,
Outstanding
Now I
in
can
a
play
little bit.
PLO.
and both players slow down here.
It wasn't a play.
I saw a lot of cards.
HV's still good
I
with
was
the
like-
sevens.
I mean, like,
I like riding against, you know, like the PLO players.
I
Mo
was
might
like, I
think
don't
he's
know
good here with
how to
that
This still happens.
other card. King high looks good with that
I'm a
board.
balanced player. I
And I
don't
don't
think I'm
know
good at
this.
either one.
And he's going to fire 150, overbetting the pot.
I'm not.
We've seen HV sniff these out before.
My hand can improve. And I'm like,
Yeah.
They're gonna hang you up, right?
Oh, that's PLO.
You go back in the action.
I promise
Mo,
I got
on the
two more
flop.
days.
I was playing
Leads.
with Lewis last.
The turn comes the heart. He checks, and the river he bets. So his story makes sense with an ace.
So bad. Oh,
Maybe a
so
medium
bad.
ace. Ace 10, ace jack.
I wish I was that lucky.
I was shocked. I thought
Oh,
she
whenever
called me chopped.
you had the nut straight. Or,
He had the
Yeah,
nut
of course.
straight. She had middle set.
Yeah, but it's,
I was like, yeah, I'm all in.
Yeah. No, PLO. Straights are actually the number
Both
one.
these are pretty
main hand
sophisticated, good
PLO,
players.
But you have to remember it.
But you know he's capable of it.
The number one made hand?
Made hand, yeah. It's the most winning hand.
Like
in
by the
PLO.
river, you mean? Or
Yeah, by the river. The-
Gets HV to lay it down and takes down a nice pot.
That's a
Nine is fair.
rare occasion though. He's usually, like you said, pretty good at sniffing
I
that
did not
stuff
know
out.
that.
Yeah, straights are the number one winning hand.
So if I was
Mo
to
had
raise,
absolutely
Gotta
no
be a
reaction
fold.
at all there. I saw
I don't know after
HV
that.
reach
I
for his
know
chips,
it's great. So you gotta
then pick up his
think how you
cards,
choose your
then reach
cards.
back to his
You know,
chips like he's
do
trying
you
to get a
choose-
read off him,
do you
and
choose your
Mo
paired cards,
was
or do
completely
you choose your
stoic.
straight cards?
Very well played.
Well, if you have a wrap, I want a wrap. I'd rather have a wrap than have aces.
I'd much rather have a wrap than a set.
Me
Guess
too.
what's gonna hit?
I agree. But I'm saying even pre-flop, everyone they want aces. I'd rather just have a wrap.
John
Because
with
I'm
my
an Omaha
sister's
fish,
favorite
a
hand,
wrap
Queen
exactly
10.
is like basically a
Jack
three-way.
10,
Bad
Yeah,
position
like
to be in,
16.
though.
You have 16 outs.
It's like
You
a
don't want to be
three-way
under the gun with a
straight
hand
up.
like
Yeah,
that. You'd
on
much
the
rather be on the
bottom,
button.
middle,
Middle and
top.
top, yeah. So you basically have some of the
Your sister
cards
still in
that are-
Montana?
She is.
So say
Well,
it's not.
yeah, it depends what you're with the
It's a lot cheaper to play that hand in Montana with the $800 pot cap. You can't lose any more than 400 per hand.
Yeah,
So
3, 4, 7, 8. Something like that.
But the best would be higher.
Oh,
So
that
let's-
makes
like,
Or,
you
or a wrap to the top.
yeah, if you can have a wrap both ways too. But you don't want to draw
So-
to not hand and
So
Kilo, 'cause you're
there's
gonna lose.
several different types of wraps. You can have a wrap to the top too. So it could
But
be like,
there's-
it could be 7, 8, 9, and
What's
then you
good
have
about them though is you
king,
can
jack, queen.
cooler a bunch of other straights, right? Usually.
So you
you can't. And the nice thing about a wrap is sometimes
3
it's
players
very
going to the
cheap
flop
down
here.
to the backdrop.
LG flopping the best
you're
of it with
breaking his brain.
king.
He's holding it.
I'm like,
G2's going to fire out with Queen 7. She's got middle pair
the
and
guys,
backdoor
I do music
diamonds.
stuff. I can only like count
Low
to 4.
set's not good.
That's $15.
Like a set of fours.
You're
not
like
good.
you said 16 outs?
And now we'll get rid of the Queen
And you don't have
10.
a card
Heads
on the
up
board?
now to the turn.
I'm out.
Wait, what?
Kilo's crazy about it.
Good turn for
Yeah,
Queen 10 actually,
a
but
good wrap, also
it's
is
going to
like
go check,
either
check
7, 8,
here.
9,
LG's still in the
yeah.
lead with the
Jack,
king.
queen.
7-4 gets there, of
Eight,
course.
that'd be great.
And
But- 'cause then you can improve
LG's
to
hand
another
will remain the best. He bets $25.
Even aces. If you go 5 ways to flop, you're gonna lose. Like unless
I
you
was
get
thinking like, yeah, if you're just drawing the nuts and you go there and you have more in the pot.
Like you are going to lose with those aces.
If you're always drawing the nuts,
Gets a
I-
$25 call from
Only
GG
ever,
and takes it down.
60-40 in like everyone, no matter what hand you have.
it's 30% before the flop. Everyone's 30.
Yeah. Or like,
in most situations are like 50.
or like heads up. If I had like ace, ace, king, king double suited,
They're having a pretty good
Against
discussion
play.
about the odds in PLO pre-flop.
You're not very much
You
more.
don't have that much. And the other thing,
60%.
yeah,
You're
yeah,
60%.
it's not a big advantage.
straddle.
That's why I'm good at it.
Well, no, Tish, the other thing is you always have to have, like, one time I flopped this, not straight, but then
The
it's
other
like,
night, I don't
and I
know
just
if I
folded
told you
because I have
that,
a redraw. Like, you have to have a
we played at
redraw.
Prime
I
together,
see.
right?
Because it's not going to hold.
Yeah.
I mean, you?
I've been to one time.
Oh, okay.
$6 live straddle.
Yeah.
Mo, what? Didn't you see that last hand?
Yeah,
What
I
happened?
broke the Prime PLO table.
HV's going to open this one to 25 here with ace-4 offsuit.
I sat down and some guy
And
was
Mohit
talking and made me mad, so I shifted,
defending his
and
button
then
with king
so
high.
I turned literally
We'll make the
$800
call.
into,
LG
like,
with a better king in the small blind.
600.
And Jonathan with an even better king in the big blind will both call.
But it's garbage, not good aces. No,
Yeah.
no
But you
suit.
still have to.
Lots of
no-
kings
no
out
suit,
there.
he raises it, and
I
it
like
goes call,
HV's
call,
hand a
call,
lot.
and I just shipped this, and I shipped it too, because he was talking, and they all called
And
me.
nobody
So
hits
I-
anything on the
I was
flop here
surprised.
except for a
It
gut
was
shot
just
for
5 ways
HV.
and
We can
Omaha
definitely
hands, there's
expect
no
him
way
to
I won. It never
continue on this flop.
broke it.
He bets $55, about half
And that's
pot.
PLO.
Well, you want the craziest thing? I was
PLO.
in one where a guy won.
Basically,
with,
you never win.
He won the PLO hand. It was like a 6-way all-in. He won with a pair of threes. Not like a set of threes, like a pair of threes. Nobody paired.
That's crazy.
Nobody touched it.
That's
Everybody
wild.
had all the same cards. Everybody had a bunch of high cards,
Oh.
and he had low. And so like everybody had everybody else out.
So it
So
was
like
all
all
the-
the kings through tens were
It was all the rap
Chris,
cards.
Chris, basically what I got from you about PLO is that you can never win.
Thank you very much.
And
And you can always
If
lose.
you can stay good at poker, just stay away from it.
if you have any good at poker,
Play Raz.
play your ass. Okay. That's like
Just stay away
what my
from it.
grandma plays.
Well, I have to disagree with the end of that conversation at least. You can win at PLO.
Raz are like my
Somebody
It's a good
wins
game.
every
You can
single
actually
hand
win
that I've
it.
ever played in.
I'm actually decent at it in tournaments, but
Usually not
It's
me.
the one where like your dealt cards and you have to like flip over like a third or something.
It's usually Isaac against you, isn't it?
no, PLO
Isaac has a good record against me.
Still Raz.
I feel bad. He stacked me over the weekend too. Last week.
I'm just learning not to play any games with Isaac. He's good at all games.
Oh, yeah, it's like
Crushes me at chess. I think I've beat him 2 out of about 100
No, You
games.
just need to get a hat.
It's a match, yeah.
A hat and a
Battle of
hoodie.
the tens here. 10
sell
jack
hats here?
versus
What?
9 10.
Yeah, they
Sell
have hats.
hella merch.
There you
They
go.
have all kinds of merch here.
They have sequence tabs.
Both players miss the flop. HV bets and takes it.
Maybe.
I told Isaac I need to take a break and watch some more chess videos, so I haven't renewed our matches for the last week or so. But I also haven't had time to watch any chess
I
videos.
don't even
So,
know what time it is, so, but it hasn't even been an hour.
It's only been an hour.
but I can't imagine it's fun to play against me for him. It's not a challenge at all.
He might be passing it on to his little girl. So
That's-
let's
yeah.
just take care of this real quick for Dad.
I'm sure she can beat me too. And Mo playing the Queen 10 of clubs differently,
Which one's worse?
opening
How do y'all-
to
what do
20
y'all play?
from under the gun. HV calling with King
I
10.
understand the net game, but what do y'all normally do per player?
15.
15?
We're gonna do that splash pot after.
And
It's an
then
exciting
is
time.
that a splash pot bomb
And
pot? Or
GG will get in there also.
Regular hold
Just
up.
the regular split.
and then y'all do 3 cards?
It's just like a regular hand. We just put the money.
GG hitting a
money
piece
in
of it,
there.
but
we had that money
HV hitting the top piece of it.
Oh, y'all don't
Mo's
like
got
the
a-
today?
got another
I guess
backdoor club
$15
draw.
is nothing.
Yeah, passing
True
it
story.
out is stupid.
Checks over to
It doesn't mean
HV.
anything.
35 is the bet.
Yeah.
But for someone to win it in the pot, I like that.
And you can win
It's
your money
pretty-
back
it's
then
pretty
if you
fun.
lose it.
I think it probably creates a little more action.
And you can win your money
At
back.
first, I was like, oh, really? But
The
then
person
the more I
that
play it,
loses
I'm like,
is
oh,
tilt, they want to
yeah.
win their money back.
Yeah,
They play
yeah.
a stupid hand.
The gutter goes away. We're heads up now.
You win, you sweat all of
Top
that.
pair
for
versus second
not
pair.
pass out.
Plus, if you lose, you can
GG
jam
checks.
What happened to your glasses, B2?
Or
Should I
lose
put
it
them
all.
on?
HV
I don't know.
continues to
I
put
thought
the
you were
pressure
gonna
on. $90 is
So
the
you're gonna
bet.
rock that.
I don't wear sunglasses when I play, but I play over here because it's so bright.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I never wear them when I play.
We'll try them out. You are such a liar.
No, I don't. Did I have them at the other
Do
place?
you know when you play
Oh,
with him a lot?
100%.
Do you play with him a lot? Outside
I
of
mean, we go quite a bit, but not every time. But
You've
I
seen me
would
wear
say.
them once.
Well, that's another. What do you mean?
It's
That's
the
the
only
other time.
That's only one time.
I just think I look so stupid.
They do look stupid.
So, I don't-
Did you just call him stupid?
no, I said I think.
I mean, that's what it sounded like.
Hey, he's okay.
Did you hear that?
You guys are just trying to
He
create
said
chaos.
it looks stupid.
The game start now?
Yes, let's do it.
Is he want to play? Does he
Yes,
want to
he's
play?
going to play.
You guys all playing?
Alright.
I'll give
Whether
you.
you like it or not. These days.
Yeah, 15.
And here comes
Player.
the
So if
nit
you lose
game.
it, 120 goes into the middle next game.
Now Yoshi has a stand.
Remember
For those not familiar, everybody has a button. When you win a hand, you get to get rid of your button as long as you show down the
Don't be
winning
the last
hand.
one. That's
Last
all you
player
need
with
to
a
worry
button
about.
has to
That
pay
easy.
a bounty.
If he lose, he pay one.
And a lot of the times, the nit game, the bounty goes to each individual player. The way they do it here is they do a splash
and
pot.
You need to show your hard to get rid of
And
it.
the penalty would be $120 to the loser. It goes into a splash pot
40.
that all of the players have a chance to win the very next hand.
And I love that because it gives the players one more chance to play bad to pick up the extra free.
Yeah, a lot of times that splash pot hand is very interesting. We had a double straddle on to $12 here. LG raised it up to 40 with King 10. Jonathan calling with Ace Jack at the cutoff.
Dude, when I was
And HV waking up
2 years
with
ago, I had these
Ace
perfect
Queen
pink aviators.
in the
They were
straddle.
kinda- they were
Raises to
tinted like yours,
225.
but pink shade. I actually like the money. Oh, those were my favorite. And then I lost them at some bonfire.
Well, pink used to be your favorite color.
LG is going to call.
Yeah, I only wear pink on the stream.
Do you wear pink only in real life everywhere too?
No, I wear more.
You have other colors?
I change it up a bit. Change it up.
You ever go goth and just go all black?
Sometimes.
You golf.
No. I've golfed once and it was at a bachelor party hammered.
Okay. You played a game, like a full, like in the court. It wasn't
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like
like
Down to heads up now. HV in the lead, but out of
I've
position
never played like a full game.
with Ace Queen. Flop comes all small cards. Safe looking flop for a 3-bet, and HV, I believe, said all in.
Wow.
Do you play pickleball?
Well, LG only has 542 behind,
Dude, we should play pickleball.
So-
That'd be so fun. Let's do it. We all play tennis.
but the size of the pot, that
You
makes
play
sense.
pickleball? We should play pickleball.
We can play pickleball.
Yeah, we
We
can
can
play
play
pickleball.
pickleball.
We should get a pickleball group
We
going.
got 4 right here.
I've
Plays too.
wanted to get one so bad since I moved here.
Where do you live?
I live like 15 minutes west or so.
Like Katie?
No, not like not that far.
HV gets rid of his nit button and shows the
we got
best
4
hand.
right here.
Let's do it, guys. That'd be
Always
fun.
feels good to get rid of that nit button the first hand.
We can play poker hands in between games.
HV's really good at doing that, whether or not he has a good hand.
No,
I will say I'm better at pickleball than I am
Yeah,
at
because you only have 5 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means you
That's
don't.
why we don't win with
Mac
one.
Ranter has
I-
entered the chat.
Oh, the beginning bomb.
Yeah, we
I played tennis in high school.
Omaha
Okay,
bumper,
that's
which is
fair.
Oh, you
real
might be
safe
better
for
than
them,
me.
'cause
Yeah, I
it's
get it.
kind of-
Yes, the answer to your question, Mac, is Milkman. Yes, left everyone dead on the felt. Actually, Mr. J did most of the work, and then
It's like half the time.
Milkman just got all his money at the end of the night.
I had to focus on the music stuff.
As long as
Were you saying how all bomb pots end up being a chop?
most of them.
Milk did get Matt and the poker line before he got Mr. J too.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do it. That'd be fun.
As I said, I didn't watch the entire stream, but I heard it was a banger. I'm going to have to go watch it.
Yeah, guys, go back and watch that stream. It was a lot of fun, a lot of action. But last night after that last hand, I think
How good are
it's
you?
like the ending of 7. It felt like everybody was quiet. It was just one of the
No, I don't
weirdest
have a
things.
ranking. But I can make what's like before in tennis? Is that like a pretty
Well,
high
I'm no expert in math, but if you go from $35,000 winner to $5,000 loser in one hand, it has to be a pretty big pot.
He would beat me, like.
But what about
But literally the way it
Yeah,
happened,
no, in pickleball.
Gordon and I were just kind of
So
speechless.
like I play him and
I'll have to watch
like
it
singles
because
or doubles?
I keep hearing
Mostly
this.
They were talking about it all day in the
Okay,
room
so
too.
most
Yeah.
people play doubles. I want to start playing singles, so we should start playing.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
you play a couple times a week?
I can play like every Sunday.
Looks like
What are you,
V2 and Tisch Money are making a date to play a little
Every
pickleball.
Sunday and then like Saturday and then like Saturday morning, afternoon.
I need to play some pickleball. I got into that right before I moved to Houston and haven't played since I got here.
Try to get going.
Yeah, dude.
Those guys are in too good a shape for me. I know that.
You and I can play.
There we go.
We can find
I don't know if I could pick up
Mohit making a raise on the river here.
Where do you live?
If you're out there in the chat and you're overweight and or have bad knees, give us a heads up. We'll play some pickleball with you.
Dan, is there such thing as a mini pickleball court?
I wish I was.
Yeah, it's called ping pong.
That'd actually be really That'd be really impressive. Show me your ID.
Silver Fox is not 74. Silver Fox is 42.
What are you racing with?
Silver Fox is
Crazy on
42.
this board. It's like it's so damn dry.
50, okay, yeah.
Where are you trying to get value from?
I wouldn't discredit though. I've seen
100%
some
is
crazy
7.5.
stuff, so.
Yeah.
Nice hand. Let's see.
Oh,
HV is the target tonight. I like it. I'm sure he likes it too.
yeah, no kidding.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, let's see that all night.
King high.
T-shirts.
Could you beat 10-9?
Oh my god, you're so
Wow,
mean.
He's gonna come get you.
The needle, bro. I like it.
Get me.
And then he
I like it.
slams it.
HV, lead pip, no surprise there.
Can you believe this guy?
You're just a little.
Believe it.
I didn't know it was that bad.
I'm terrible.
You have to show it to get rid of the button.
All respect gone.
And
All
as you can
respect.
see by the leaderboard, HV doesn't mind being the target at all. Up over 1,000 already.
Just a stat.
25 hands into the stream.
Right.
About an hour into the 5-hour stream.
Maybe I should quit poker.
Play pickleball.
Maybe I should try
Switch to
pickleball.
pickleball.
And Tisch Money
It was the pickleball.
opening this one up with pocket fours.
That sports
Gets a
league?
call from
Oh,
Gigi.
sorry.
And Mo defending the button here, yeah. With
Three
the,
bet.
I
Oh.
4 deuce.
wow, I like it.
As a tennis
All right.
player. But
Very
I
aggressive.
It's fine.
But he
I'm
does
just
have
saying,
the button.
If you were a gambler, there's a pickleball.
And the knit
match
game is on.
Would you ever gamble on it?
And all three of
All
them
right.
do
Okay,
have
wait,
the
I crush
nickname.
at pickleball though. I was like, I mean, it's like.
No, I only played like I played another sport, you know, like
Yeah.
pro for a long time. And so I ripped on pickleball, ripped on it, but I did it. And you get
Three ways to the flop, and it's king high.
People have
Gigi
fun playing it, like,
taking the lead.
It's fun. And it's good cardio.
Tisch will
yeah.
check. There is one heart out there
That I can replace the, you know, I played big five.
and 2 small cards.
That was a ton of cardio. And I played
Oh,
professionally.
nice. Really?
Yeah.
She's sizing up pretty big there. Looks like 150.
Yeah, she's betting 150 into this $200 pot, trying to take it down right now. Doesn't want to let Mo stab at it, and he gets out of the way.
She should pick it up.
Yeah, I like the play.
Shows the best hand.
There's a little added value there, knowing that you're not going to have to pay that nip penalty later. So
I'm glad
that is,
I think that's
punctuates it with that.
What I have a problem with is like, you know, a lot of communities, they'll take the tennis courts and they'll like reverse them.
It's something to work with.
And tennis takes a lot
Oh,
more
I'd say
skill.
that at least.
10 times more skill. Like you can learn pickleball in like 6 months. Tennis takes like, you know, years.
Oh yeah, tennis is way harder than
I agree with
pickleball. Not even close.
Like if you're semi-athletic in pickleball, you'll do okay.
Pickleball is just like, it's more close quarters, so it can be more accurate, I think. Tennis is like much wider. Makes it harder.
Let's see what HV is 3-betting with here.
Think about it a little bit.
Yep. Mohit opened this up with ace-4 of clubs.
I should have just checked when it's bad.
GG called HV 3-bet to 50 with a mystery hand on the dealer button. We're 3 ways to the flop here.
And then give you a chance to raise and then just fold. So bad. Such a bad player.
Okay, you'll get him next time, HV.
Yeah, maybe.
Checks around to HV. He's going to continue here for 35. He could have anything, as we always know with HV.
We allow.
And y'all, let's think about it a little bit.
Both players calling 3 ways to the turn. And it's going to check all the way around this time. 4-liner to a straight out there. Gigi's trays are good of the hands that we can see.
What? I have a pair. A pair good?
Ace-4, dude. That's a...
I see king something there.
The river.
Just trying to,
It must be king 9. If it, I heard the river. So HV will take that one down.
30.
You know what happened?
What's the
Ask Dylan. Ask Dylan. He know.
Every single street was a misplay.
Joe, can we get service?
Joe, did you deal that hand?
I did.
Oh, God. It's sickening. Crazy thing, you didn't even think about it. You have to at least think. It's like for a second.
Damn, you bloated Albert with ace high,
No, I'm
bro?
being stupid. I'm taking this too personally.
Damn. Give me credit or something.
Yeah, I gotta like not.
Damn.
Yeah, you hit on the river.
Stream games aren't your thing.
HV's trying to figure out why he called ace high on the flop. And
You're not going to hit on the river anyway.
Says he's taking it a little too personally. I was like, that's a great line.
I folded an ace.
I was in the hand, bud. I was in the hand.
What did you have?
Beat you.
Oh, I know that. But you didn't beat a 9. How much is that?
70.
Eva, can you bring a menu and waters, please? What is it, 2070?
Tisch Money opening this one
I was there for too long, bro. I can't
to
be there
20.
for so long. I don't like that room. I don't know.
Where's that?
And I believe it was
You know why you don't like
HV
that
raising
one?
it up
You
to
can't win with it,
70
that's why you
here.
don't like it.
Right?
I
Looks
think
like
the
LG's
problem
going to
is,
call the
like,
70.
Without talking about the environmental too much, you have to be so patient there.
Why?
And you have to, and like, everyone sits with like $150.
You know what,
Bro, you came
Tisch
at the
had?
wrong time. I told you to show up at 11.
That was
You
Mo
see-
with the
you see
raise.
my stacks when you get there?
3 ways to the flop here.
What, they sit with like 1,000?
And
No, more.
Really?
When I camped that morning,
LG
There's
is still in the
three
lead
guys,
here
right?
with the
They play
5s. Tisch
overnight,
Money
right?
Oh, really?
one
Flopping
guy have
a
5K stack.
gut shot.
The other one have 4, 1, 3.
He's going to get the free card.
They played overnight.
Oh, basically.
Checks
so I came
around
with
LG,
cushion.
spiking a set on the turn, improves his hand. He's going to feel much better about those
Just to
5s
show up at
now.
11 a.m. It just happened that they just there. Because there's one guy from Austin. He came to visit, so he played overnight. And he
Where's
won.
Spades at?
Webster. Nice.
And what a dream scenario, too. You're in early position. You got a baby pair there. It checks all the way
You
around.
show up like what?
And a card that seems harmless comes off. So now you take your stab.
Yeah.
You're thinking maybe they might take a shot at me. Thinking I'm
Right, yeah, they're going to think I have
yeah.
nothing
You see,
here.
when you came,
Just betting at a check around. And $80 is the bet. A little less than half the pot.
3 million a year playing poker as Spain.
So not a crazy sizing. It does feel like one of those kind of feeler bets, see where I'm at.
they think I just come in there and just take the money and go home or something.
No, when I saw you in your stack, I was like, okay, this is gaming, bro.
I'm walking into his house.
Yeah, for real.
And Tish
They
thought
just
about
kinda
that
like
for
the
quite a
red
while there before getting rid of that hand. I think
But
he
it's
was
like
thinking
5
those very
table,
things. You know,
8
maybe I can make a
right.
move at this.
I think Mo behind him slowed him down a little
For
bit.
sure, yeah.
2K.
And Mo's going to get out of the way as well.
Yeah.
LG probably
You can match the
hoping
stat.
for action on that card. Oh, he forgot to show his hand, I believe. So he's going to be
2K
keeping that
like
knit
what?
button.
Like
He's
700
spotting
big
him
blinds
one.
right
He's
there.
spotting him one.
That's pretty deep.
It is pretty deep.
The ocean.
I mean, this is 1K. This is that's 2K. So
Tish and Mo are smiling and giving each other the shush shines. And just don't even say anything. There's a conversation going on. He has no idea.
You're right, because
You know what that means, though, if they don't show?
Yeah, I know.
You know what that means?
Yeah, I know.
Always nutted.
It's tight as hell there.
Do you see the
Every
5-10
single
game
time.
yesterday? It's like
That's
60K.
Tish's
Every single time you
his
don't know,
theory
it's
is
always
when they
enough.
forget to show that huge
Nice
hand.
5-10
Yep.
game.
Yeah, I was
5-10
thinking about
correct in
doing
this
something silly.
For sure, because if you're playing the knit game and you're bluffing, you're going to show that
Yeah,
right
you're
away.
ready, yeah.
You know?
That's the whole purpose of doing what you're doing.
Exactly. Otherwise, the dealer
Some
has
decent hands here
to
too.
take the nit button.
HP opens for 15.
All that tip
Oh,
money
you let
goes to
him
Bill.
know?
Some
That's
immediate.
the
The
way
dealer
it's smart.
reminds.
No way
completely
B2's
forgot,
folding
dude.
my favorite hand, Jack.
You're just happy
You know
to
what? It's called
bring in
the
those
Stellar
nah,
Boulevard
yeah.
Aces now.
Yeah.
Whatever. We'll switch it up. BBA.
Yeah, it really rolls off the tongue.
Yeah, no.
It was a strong hand, right?
BBA. I can explain it already.
I was gonna like.
Good.
All right, Asian
B,
Aces.
B2 with the
Asian-
BBA, BB with the BBA.
All right, you know what? Asian Aces. Big
BBA
chunk.
getting a
Yeah, big
turning
chunk.
into an open ender here. OA for the BBA.
And somebody says well here. And we're
you remind someone to show their hand, then you get your nip button back.
Yeah.
Chris
By the way,
bet 60.
Yeah, Chris taking a stab here after it checks around. Quick call from
But it's true that it goes
B2. The open
good.
ender now.
exact
Chris
same
in the
club.
lead with ace high though, and it will
3, 4, 5?
remain
I
that
thought there
way.
was a 9.
Yeah, wrong color, but
Chris checks
still the
here.
same flop.
B2 takes a stab at it.
Close enough.
It was queen
Oh,
9-4.
there was
queen
queen 9-4. Yeah. Then 5. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be tough for B2 to do anything here as Chris bets $95. I was about to say, we have seen B2 go pretty wild in some of these knit games to try to get rid of the button.
Right.
Uh,
But that's after he's 2 or 3 left. There's still plenty. of
Right,
people
right,
left
I was
here,
gonna
so-
but he also may have gone back and watched some of those, and maybe I shouldn't play so hard on the knit game and lose $1,000 trying to save 100. You know?
I have a big head. Oh my
But
god.
the hair's very tall.
I've been told my head's tiny. Tiny brain. Straddle 6.
I'm so glad that I've never played on a stream and can't go back and watch my play, because
Standard, buddy.
in my mind I make maybe 1 or 2 mistakes a night. You know,
Standard.
yeah, it would be so horrible to look back and
Sitting
see
there
how
with
many mistakes I
pen and
really make.
paper. I've been on a couple of streams and man, it's fun too when your friends let you know.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure. $6 straddle on. GG waking up with ace king in early position. We'll raise it to 35, and look at this. HV
3 bets to 100.
3 bets to 100 with kings, and again, when HV 3 bets, you just never know where he's at, and now he's got a monster. And we'll fold back around to Gigi here, and she just calls.
It's good that she's taking that
Yeah.
passive line in this situation.
Yeah, out of position, ace king off suit. It's
And
going
she
to peel
knows
off
she
a
hits
flop.
it, she hits it, yeah.
Right.
The restroom all the way out there.
And luckily for her, she doesn't catch a king.
She's going to take one off, though. She's hoping for a spade or an ace.
Oh, no.
What did you? Oh my god.
The worst card she could possibly hit. The best card for HV. Checks it over 410 in the pot now. She probably thinks she's trapping him. 250 is the bet. GG with 880 in her stack.
Oh, we see it. Gordon was talking about live tells. When somebody looks at their stat, yes.
Uh-oh.
Here come the police.
And
Jeez.
she's gone dead.
My heart sinks when HV snaps me.
Yeah.
There's the heart.
I knew I had a chance, though.
Oh my goodness gracious. Nice.
Yeah, what
Oh,
a
the king.
terrible turn for GG there. Nothing she can do in that spot.
What a sick turn.
I know.
Nice hand.
Case
Sickening.
king.
It's sick.
HV making it look easy.
I feel like I might be jinxing the players by talking about what could be a bad scenario.
That's twice now.
There's 100 to
Pulled
the
it hard,
guys.
but I
Yeah.
wouldn't consider it.
Right.
Gosh.
I see why.
It's just not fair when a player that's that good also
It's just catchy.
runs that
Yeah,
good.
run it.
Maybe it's possible HV is not a good poker player at all. Maybe he's just really lucky.
Every week, except for a couple.
And HV running out of room at that end of the table. He's got too many chips.
Gonna have the Kim Stone's castles up there in a second.
That's right. Texas Kim, famous for her
She wants some reds.
impressively high stacks.
Yep.
GG opening for 25 yet again. This time Queen 10 suited. HV makes the call with Ace 8 of clubs. Give her a chance to get some of that money back. And B2 getting in there with the bagel, I like to call it. One of my friend's favorite hands, the deuce 4 of clubs specifically.
The bagel, huh?
Yeah, the toaster is the Ace 3-5. You put the bagel in the toaster, you know what you got. A delicious breakfast.
Ooh.
Right color, wrong suit for B2's hand. 3 spades out there. Jonathan with the only spade in the hand, and it checks all the way around. HV takes a stab on the turn here as the 6 comes off. Gets the best hand out of the way, B2 with the only piece of it. Folding.
Jonathan not giving up.
No, he's got the knit button and he's got a single spade in his hand. He's going to make the call. And that's a great card for him. Makes
So HV checks. I see his hands. Oh, no, it wasn't HV. So, oh, we haven't got to the river yet. HV's going to make it 100 and 170, I think is what he said.
Yep. Tough call here for Jonathan with the 9 of spades. But it did check around on the flop. You would think HV would bet, you know, ace high spades for sure. King high spades are obviously impossible. The king's out there, so would he have bet the queen or the jack?
Jack or the 10.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not, but
HV just showing heart and firing out there and taking down that pot.
and that's the second time that HV has bluffed on a 4 flush board.
It's the HV show tonight.
Last time he got caught. This time he got paid.
Down. He is down. Too strong, bro. Too strong. Really, really.
$6 straddle is on.
I feel after the last couple of nights of streams, that it's nice for us, you and I, to have a little break tonight.
I disagree. I'm ready for some action.
All right, me too.
I do like this stream a lot. I mean, we were talking earlier about how it plays a little bit bigger than the normal 1-3 game in the room, but it's not that much different. So it's a lot like what you're actually going to experience if you play some 1-3 in Houston. I mean, these guys are getting in a little deeper for sure, and you're going to see a little bit more 3-betting pre-flop and 4-betting pre-flop, but it's very much like what you're going to experience if you played later in the evening in a Houston 1-3 game when the stacks are a little bigger.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me sometimes to come down, go to the 1-3 table, and somebody's got 2,000, 2,500, 3,000 on their stacks. No, it's not surprising.
For sure, yeah. Even today when I was waiting and playing earlier in the afternoon, there were a couple of stacks that were over $1,000.
Yeah.
You know, so, and I'm sure by the time this stream is over, there will be a few stacks that are over $4,000. It just, you know, the game plays bigger than what you would expect if you were in, you know, Vegas or a comparable location.
This really plays bigger than the 2-5 Vegas game, I know. We got our first double straddle of the night. We got H2 with a 6 and Chris with a 12.
Actually, Chris double straddled last orbit as well, yeah. I think he's just going to straddle at any opportunity that he can.
Get some money in the pot.
No.
It's all somewhere else.
Ron is dead.
We like players like that.
We do.
Creating action. LG with a little suited one gapper.
A little creativity himself, raising it.
Still got the knit button.
Looks like it might get through.
And it does.
Wow.
I thought that was a head.
It's that easy, dude.
Tisch is just encouraging that type of behavior all night long.
Pretty close to my favorite hand there with 4-7 of diamonds. He got the 4-6. I got a 4-7 through on the cash game earlier too.
You texted me. I was so happy for you.
Oh, I did that in the tournament, but I also got one today.
Oh,
on
did
the,
you really?
on the cash game.
Oh, you said cash game, yeah.
Yeah. Just a small pot. No action on the flop.
It's hard to get a big hand like that and just don't get any action, right?
Yeah.
It's rough out here.
Shit happens, dude.
But you're right. This is 1-3. Houston plays very similar.
But the nice thing about it is you can sit down with $300 or $500 or whatever and take a shot.
Right. And you can run it up to.
Yeah.
I don't either, but
That's
I feel like the more you complain about
We got double queen 6 here, diamonds and hearts.
But if I remind myself, like,
And
if I
GG
complain
flopping
about it, then I'm reminding myself, like,
the flush draw and the straight draw.
range, playing good, playing well.
play good, dude.
Got shots for each of the other players.
See what Mohit's VPIP is.
Yeah, what's my VPIP?
LG with the open ender and backdoor nut
It's
hearts.
like 50, less than 15.
4%.
We're all content today.
And it's Jonathan betting out. 75.
The least amount of equity.
Yeah, but he's got that yellow dot next to his name. And for those that don't know, that means he's got a knit button and the other two players do not.
Today, I'm guessing it's going to be around 33, 4 and 5.
Over.
Wow, Jonathan take one off too.
Aces, queens.
Yeah, good hands there.
Has the suited aces.
And the straight gets there for LG. Both of the other players turning a pair of queens to go along with their draws. GG probably feeling really great about that turn there. She's got a flush draw and a pair.
Still think she's going to bet, but she might. She is grabbing some chips. Ooh.
Betting 350. Over betting the pot.
A very aggressive line. I mean, LG likes his hand, but he can't love his hand, right? I mean, a couple of bigger straights out there, king 9, ace king. Wasn't too much pre-flop action, but
I'll worry about it later.
I had a very similar hand earlier in cash where I had pocket 9s in this situation and had to call, but I didn't feel good about it at all. And here you go. He's going to get out of the way. Jonathan jamming.
like less than 6. Oh, sorry.
6, she's got a call there. There's only 3 more hundred to her. 239. She doesn't love it, but the flush draw still. She's calling 239 to win 1,200. That's almost a 6-to-1 proposition there.
Yeah, she really can't fold in this spot.
Yeah, you're never. Yeah, she calls. Let's see, they're gonna run it once or twice. GG having a little bit of a rough stream so far, but we'll see how this turns out.
Well, it doesn't appear that they're going to show down, so one time it is, and LG's 9 will hold up for the straight.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, another tough one for GG there.
10 was a bad card for me though. Shit.
That was a bad
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Mac Rand, if you're still listening, when are you coming back to Champions?
16%.
Oh, okay. That's a little higher than I thought.
16, a solid
Don't
amount.
forget, like
For
Dan
being-
always
for
says,
having
we
no
are the
hands?
only poker room in Texas that has a hotel. So feel free to travel. We're having a $15,000 guarantee tournament on Saturdays. That's always a lot of fun.
Is he in 4 digits?
So like.
And not only that, if you play 4 hours of cash, $69 room rate here, and if you play 8 hours of cash,
Exactly.
we comp your room
Crazy.
based on availability, of course.
No, it doesn't
A
actually.
lot of other great promos going on right now here at Champions as well.
Weird.
Because you're voluntarily doing it, right?
We're having a double one right now in the room, right? We have the high hand for $200 every hour,
You think
and
it
the
should be?
football promo. We have a Thursday night
Guess what
football
the
game.
milkman did to
That's right.
Salim?
I didn't even set my lineups for this week. I'm so bad at
Oh
fantasy
crap!
football.
Guys, hold on one second. Dan and I said our fantasy
I mean,
football
if that's what
lineup.
you're trying to do,
Sure, this
then I
action
guess
will be
it's
fine.
probably better if you do that. But making it easy on him, eh?
Hey, Joe, I'm gonna add 5.
Alexa's no hit is adding a little some chips.
No, I want to get rid of my knit button.
Oh, that's fair.
So
Oh, that was your nade button.
Respect that.
Oh.
I wasn't doing that if I didn't.
Just the UTG limp jam or limp raise.
It did, it did.
So nothing personal.
I didn't see that.
Oh, those two.
You already I got rid of yours.
Yeah, the crew here loves it that I'm playing the fantasy football. I don't pay any attention to it, and just giving money away. And here's a look at that promo that we're doing for the football. Every field goal scored, every touchdown scored, and every safety, which is obviously pretty rare. But every score giving away money, hot seat drawing. Anybody who's in the cash room playing. And so they pick 3 games on Sunday, and you got your Monday night football and your Thursday night football. So 3 days a week. And then we're doing the $200 high hands from 4 to 10 daily. No qualifier. Highest hand in a 1 hour period wins an extra $200.
Oh yeah, it's got to.
Just have to play 1 card in your hand and have $20 in the pot. Pretty easy.
My last game here was like
No,
And there's a look at that hotel promo we were just talking about as well.
Inside this one?
Yeah.
Dealer change, Joe going out, Giovanna coming in, 2 of our best dealers.
yeah, it's too high.
How'd you get there?
Because I was,
No, I'm gonna straddle. Yeah.
And we have a $10 live straddle this time for Mohit.
How could you forget?
Super nice guy. We were talking earlier about how we were confusing the pronunciation of his name in previous streams, and I told him today I was going to pronounce it incorrectly on purpose, but in a different way. So I'm gonna save that for later, but I'm gonna get it wrong at some point.
Which one? What hand?
Where he wins with 9.
when he barreled the flop of the turn and he gave up in the river and
He was in the chat last night. It was a great, lot of fun.
Wait, what? Where was it here?
Yeah.
I wasn't there. I saw it on TV or on the live stream.
I like his style of play as well. He'll get after it with some pretty random holdings, and it's very entertaining to me.
Yeah.
I don't usually wear suits.
The chicken morsels. adult chicken nuggets, and they're very good.
Los dos. Gracias.
And you don't even have to be an adult to eat them.
No.
Can I have another one of this Pepsi?
Mohit with the 9s here, and Mo with a gut shot to Broadway. Mohit checking. Mo betting out 100.
Yeah.
Four of clubs, no help to anyone. Mohit checking still. Looks like a big bet coming here for Mo. 3 1/4.
$3 into a $500 pot. Mohit has 2 overcards to worry about.
Kyle in the chat saying he said Mohit's name 5 different ways last time, and he accidentally, I don't think it was accidental, but he said Mojitos. That's one of the ways we said his name. So,
but however, he said he made a pretty good call on the turn here.
yeah.
It looks like check, and he's going to take down the pot.
Oh, and Mo gives up. He says, just says you win. He's absolutely right.
I'm not losing to no mojito. I guess I am losing the mojito.
And Mohit takes it.
No button shot.
We used to have a game with a friend of mine where we would purposely mispronounce a word. It would be like something like, yeah, I just got back from India, and man, the Carla over there is really different. You know, it's important to get good Carla. And we just have to do it in a conversation and see if anybody says anything. That was always a game with us.
I like that.
Man, I just did not like my spot on that.
Too good, man. Nice. Can't fold nice. Not yet. Yeah. Splash spot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whenever it gets
Yeah.
It's a splash spot, right?
No,
We have, looks like we have Jonathan with one.
2 more guys.
Two big
Tish
hits over here.
Monkey.
Big old,
Tish
big
Monkey.
old
Tish
nitties.
Money.
Be the nit today.
Craig's defending his nit
Pair
button.
nets? Let's combine our hands together to make a pair of nets. Shall we?
You guys are already next to each other.
Son of a.
8 folds,
Can't play that one.
Yeah, Mr. V.
9 calls, 1 fold.
You guys haven't seen it, check out last night's Wednesday, Wild Wednesday. You couldn't ask for a better adjective.
One more trigger. One more trigger. Oh, can't call. Can't call.
Yeah, just shove next time.
Yeah.
Can't call, dude.
I don't have the combo to, shop you.
Mr. V had a good series with us during our Fall Open Classic.
Diamond.
That's a perfect river.
Fall Poker Open,
That
no Classic.
Anything other than Diamond Tile Shop.
I had the nut.
Give it to me.
Gigi taking the lead here after the flop with ace-7, flopping top pair.
Baby.
She needs to bet here to get the 7-4s out, right?
That's right.
If he river that flush, he's going all in. He never checked that river. I guarantee you.
And when I
I'm going to guess with the turn card. There it is.
Yeah, and you're going to get hit to the
and
aces.
whenever he bet that, I was like, I don't like this.
Oh, he makes a big bet and then gets her to fold the best hand.
Yeah, getting rid of the final nit button there.
No, does he turn his hand over?
I would have thought I didn't like it, but I would have called it.
You won the hand.
I don't think he understands
You won the
the
hand.
rules of the
How come
game.
this didn't happen? I was. Yes, you won the hand. Yes. No, you won the hand.
You won the
You're
hand.
not playing against anybody.
There it is.
Yeah, I wish that. You
Jeez,
got
dude.
saved, dude. You got saved.
You have to
That's
check your
like
pot.
an unintentional needle with Dylan, bro.
I was like,
You have to show that.
He did it with the question mark, though. You
Fucking
did.
needle in. That's what I'm gonna do from now on. I'm just gonna be like, whoop. And then just pop that shit up.
1,000. You said 1,000?
That's okay. I like being the one who posts the 120 anyway.
Yeah, you like that? I like that you like that.
Tisch Money
shit.
splashing
Yeah,
the spot
like
for
that
120.
I'll restraddle.
Little
if you straddle.
spoiler alert, guys. Ollie's talking about last night's hand.
So,
I like that.
it's so
Like
sticky
that.
and nice.
Like that shit.
I've never
Post
been
more
as
than
speechless
straddle?
as
It's
I
just
was for
cold,
that last
Carl.
game. Cord and I just kind of looked at each other.
I'm gonna have to watch it now. You keep talking
I'm
about it.
sorry.
Big
the
That's all
chat-
right. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I already know the result, so
Right.
it's not like a
trying to-
spoiler alert.
Oh,
The guy won a bunch
okay.
of money, like everybody knows.
What's cool about it is the person that won money bought a lot of wine and champagne for the room last night. So I
Yeah,
had-
it
I
looked
had a
like he
little
was
bit-
having a good old
just
time, and
lost a
everybody around
big
him did
pot.
as
It's
well.
hard to study a robot.
I'm studying C5.
GTO robot.
He said, Mason said the funniest thing. He goes, usually I go to a poker room and go, give me your most expensive bottle of wine. He goes, well, here at Champions, you got to be careful. We might have a $20,000 bottle of wine back there somewhere.
It could happen with these guys. After last night, they may put something like that in stock.
Just in case.
We have
I feel like 6-6 needs to have a nickname.
we had a quadruple straddle this time. 6, 15, 30 straddle.
Right. I think Gigi is, in poker terms, is gapped wide open right now. She's putting $30 straddles on it. She's playing some poker. I love it.
And we had one limper for 30, Mo. B2 calls as well on the dealer button, and then Mohit raises to 210 from the small blind with sixes. And it folds around.
I think Gigi
Mo,
straddled 30.
She did, yes.
Okay,
That
yeah,
was she was the
Sorry, I see what
quadruple
you're saying,
straddler.
Mo called.
Scene 5 too strong, dude.
Now this is the $120 splash pot, so that kind of explains the limp here for Mo. He was probably hoping it would just limp around, but
Can you make the same
Mohit
move
knows
later in the hand?
how to play these splash pots.
Yeah.
Good player.
Way through. Let's see.
Mohit was our bubble man
You didn't turn it in?
at the main event
You didn't
to
turn
the
it
Oh
final
yeah,
table.
yeah, take this.
Yeah, I'm sure he's very proud of that.
Yeah.
You wanna keep
Pretty good.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna lose, at least.
Oh, look at this. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought we
he
were
was
going to
gonna
see a
be,
big raise there. Oh, look at this call. We're heads up now. B2 on the button with ace-5. Mohit with the... Oh, my gosh. Look at this. Mohit probably thinking those sixes are good on a flop with two aces.
Close up of the Silver Fox himself.
A little feeler bet of 135 for Mohit.
This is going to shut everything down, though. That call is so strong on that board.
Yeah. Very,
Mohit can't even beat a 9 at this point.
very quick call there from B2.
Maybe a shout out to B Vang, our technical director, getting some great camera angles of these players.
Oh, and Mohit moving all in here. B2 with a pretty weak kicker, but it's really hard to put your opponent on the last ace, and he does make the call.
Do you have an ace?
They're going to run it twice, I think I heard him say. 2 times.
Oh, they are going to run it twice, so that gives Mohit some opportunities here. He's got
No, not for this.
Instead of 5%, he's got
a
10.
10% chance to get his money back. So that's a good one for B2. He's going to take down at least half of this pot. Oh, and there it is. Chop it up. The old
Oh, what the hell just happened? That's what B2's. That's the B2 look like that. What?
No, the 6 would have
Most
came
of them, thank God.
ran all the time. Y'all already know that.
All in on the turn? All in on the
Wow.
Y'all play poker enough. Poker guys would have been like, nah.
Me, one time.
With
Not
2
today.
clubs? Oh, 3. Oh my god.
I play whatever. If you say one time, I'm cool with
Yeah,
it. But I like to
should
go
jam.
twice. But I respect the game.
It is suited, I
I
think.
don't like the snap, of course.
Oh, you're saying?
I don't think I can. I don't think I have another bet there. Other than this.
Yeah, you could check.
Yeah, I mean,
No, I don't know.
hey, but that's not a bet.
I don't know another bet.
He's right, though.
There's
The
no
check
other
is
bet.
not a bet.
Yeah, he's right. There's no other bet.
The option of checking.
I was just praying for the 6 on the turn.
Wow. What
He was ready
a
to
game.
get beat.
What are we watching?
Can't call me luck box anymore, buddy.
Yeah, that's
That is pretty lucky. What is that like?
They can still call you luck box.
If you didn't ask to go twice, I would. I mean, I
Yeah.
wouldn't.
I always
have
say
5%.
That's fair.
5%.
He
Yeah.
had 5%.
5%.
But I just want the respect the other way. You know what I mean?
Right.
From behind.
Yeah.
That's why you do it.
5% twice.
Of course. I mean, if you guys to go twice with me, I'll always say yes.
Nice
I'll
and
go
tight.
twice against you every time, me too. Nobody else, though. Max me.
$6 straddle is on.
I always want my spam.
I know what you do.
Back to the normal game here. No more knit game, no more splash pot for now. I'm sure they'll bring the knit games back later.
Seat 5 is my new favorite
We're
player.
back to the regular 1-3 action, and Chris is going to raise it up here with ace-4. LG waking up with
You seen
the
him do that
same
before?
ace-4. Gets out of the way.
What's not like this?
Sus.
Like about C5.
And
Jonathan
get called.
defending the big blind
I
with
don't know about the
queen-7.
2 outs, but I've seen this that kind of shit.
And Tisch Money in the straddle. He's going to make the call as well. We're 4 ways to the flop here.
Yeah. You would have won a for sure.
And Tisch Money flopping the best of it. Middle pair, or bottom 2 pair, rather.
I said you had 800.
No, he got like 1,000.
No, he had 5, and then like.
How do you
More
get?
than-
How,
more than
how do you got 1,200 right now? There's no way the pot was
I'm saying
200.
when I shot.
Checks around to Chris. He's going to bet his ace high, 35. He opened this one.
Doubled up. I'm saying when I
And now he's continuing.
He would have got all those blacks right there. You see?
I know, dude.
B2 with the club draw getting out of the way.
I mean, he just took a little.
Needs
time
a
to
runner,
fuck up.
runner.
He doesn't have an ace, and then someone was
And
like,
Tisch
"You have an
Money.
ace."
Bottom 2 pair looking to check raise here. Makes it 115. And he'll take it down right there. Got a little extra value out of that, checking it to the aggressor.
It was a nice call for you. You're in position.
I figured the
Ace 5 suited? Ace 5 off?
No, but I mean, there's 100.
Yeah, it's
I
like
only
a
need
5
35% equity, and I have 35% equity.
That'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, I was talking about it. I had a 6.
I'm like
You had a
35%.
6?
I had a 6.
Oh, y'all know what?
Yeah, that's the only 6. Yeah.
Second time?
Don't tell me that.
Alright. You're gonna check it anyway, so you're gonna check it anyway, so I don't care about it.
Oh, running twice, you got
Yeah, I had the last 6.
That's crazy,
I thought you had 5%, but you only had 2.
2%, bro.
dude. Those 2
Well, I guess
percenters
technically 4 because you didn't get to run it twice, but
Just-
you can't even win. You can even if
I literally can't.
you win, you can only chop.
One time you might.
6 straddle. 1 fold. 2 fold.
We'll try this again.
3 raise 16.
Chris with the same hand, raising to the same amount here. $16 with the ace-4. B2 3 betting with King Jack, making it 50 to go. And Jonathan wakes up with ace-queen in the small blind. He's going to make the call, and Chris will as well. 3
Yeah,
players
that
to the
is
flop,
ace
and
and
Jonathan
ace
in the lead
flop.
here, but
Ace,
out of
ace,
position.
nine, half pocket 9s.
Wow.
The guy called me down.
And the flop is Jack high.
And the guy
B2
called
goes
me with
from
pocket
last
10s.
place to first
Really an
place.
Ace and I lost.
Chris does have backdoor nut clubs.
That's the dirtiest way to
Checks
do it.
over to B2.
That's sick. 2 outers.
3 betting at pre-flop. He bets 75 now. About half the
Anything
pot, a
below
little
4
less.
hours is sick.
Yeah, facts.
That's like one of the more dirty 4-hour.
That's
Like
the way
counterfeit boat.
the way it happens, yeah. Or like runner trips.
The thing's like he doesn't believe me. That's so sick. He just keeps calling me down. It's like
Yeah.
I thought he had an ace for a second. but
And
like,
Jonathan with a check raise here
when I
with
told him I
ace
had a full
high.
house, he's like, you good?
Raising it up
I
to
was like, okay,
225.
here's my ace.
You guys you didn't know his
B2
hand.
making the call.
Yeah.
That's sick.
I just know that he didn't have an ace.
And this
but
pot's getting
Yeah.
bloated now.
I thought he
600
might
in
call
the
me with,
pot.
Just a 9. Like
B2 out in front
If he
here.
doesn't have an ace and he has a pocket pair.
Wow.
then you're-
Jonathan picking up some outs. 10 comes off, giving him
Yeah, no, for sure.
I puked.
a gut shot to go along with his 2 overcards. Double gutter, actually. Let's check. Oh, and right in the guts. King comes off, giving B2 2 pair, but Jonathan Broadway. And Jonathan only has 717 in his stack. There's 600 in the pot. He may be able to get max value
Yeah, you
there.
have a school day off anytime soon? You get Columbus Day off this week?
Invite everybody. What do you
That
mean?
was last Monday, wasn't it?
Yeah, like the past Monday. Yeah. You have school that day? This past Monday?
This past Monday, yeah, I had school.
Oh, okay.
It's like when you hop off, like we would invite everybody to
Columbus Day.
Invite everybody where?
stay and do a meetup game.
Yeah, let's do it. That'd be fun.
I'm down.
But when is your
Do
day
what?
off?
Do what?
When's my next day off? So
Spades, me.
Bro.
Play with spades a lot.
When is the next break? Is it spring?
Thanksgiving break it would be?
Oh.
Thanksgiving break?
Nuts is right.
And Jonathan bets
Yeah, we'll
325
talk
and
about
gets
it. I
the
think
quick
my next
call
break
from
is like
B2, who gets the bad
yeah,
news.
It's like November.
Is that the nuts?
Thanksgiving?
Bad run out for him,
Yeah, probably
making 2
Thanksgiving. I
pair,
might have one
top
like
2 pair,
in between there. Just like
and a
random
nice
later,
pot
so.
there for Jonathan.
How'd you ask for that king? I'm just wondering. Like,
It's not. There's not even.
He asked by
There's only two left.
he asked
too.
by checking.
oh, pocket. There it comes.
For one left. Or
My small blind? Yes. Ace queen? Bink! Bink that river.
How many sick days do you get for the teachers? How many sick days?
How many sick days? Oh, I think it depends on how long you teach for.
another.
Because you can bank them. I think I have like 14.
Literally runner, yeah. It's terrible.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Right.
They're not- they're
You
solid.
don't use them.
A lot of times I do if it's like after. It's kind of hard too though, because like if you're not there like a day without practice, it's kind of rough.
Was that the
But
splash
luckily how it works though.
That happened a while
The
ago.
So I
splash
work
pad
with
was
another
when he
one
hit the
director,
drugs.
and usually they just take over
Yeah.
for like the
Oh,
day.
that's
And
disgusting. They
if
chop
they were
it.
sick, I could take over for their
Yeah.
orchestras too.
The splash pad.
Kind of works out nicely.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
You have a backup.
Yeah, exactly.
At least in Omaha, you're like, well, there was 8
Backup
out.
teacher.
Got a limp in here from B2 with the ace-5.
Completely different.
No straddle this time, just $3. Jonathan wakes up with 9 ace of spades on the dealer button here.
Omaha,
Most
you
likely
just have
gonna
to
raise
play
it
time
up.
pre-flop and then post-flop, you can do whatever.
Makes it 20 to go.
There's no real reason to be super aggressive pre-flop.
Well, you could at some spot, but like with like certain players, I put it in with like pocket kings. so,
Tisch
like,
Money, King Jack in the small
let's say
blind,
if I have
3
like
bets to
9, 10
85.
jack, double suited, I just rather go multi-way because that hand played pretty good multi-way.
Yeah, you want
Oh, when you have a
B2
you want
No, not a rabbit, just like 8,
cold
9, 10,
calling again with
8,
the
9, 10 jack, double
ace-5.
suited pre-flop. I'd rather just play like with a lot of people post-flop because it's
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
not
Because you're
equity.
gonna have to get the nuts.
Eight.
in anyway.
and the equities there in the middle.
And
Yeah,
aces, I just rather go heads up or 3 people max. Like aces is worse when you go like you pot it and then like 5 people calls like the only call you want is an ace, nothing else.
Oh, aces, yeah, you're hoping for 2 outs before the flop.
Jonathan
Yeah.
calls on the button. We have 3 players to the
8, 9, 10
flop here.
jack. You're hoping for
And
anything.
2
Like,
pair
that is
for
also
Tish
good.
Money.
Yeah, it's not-
Jonathan catching bottom pair.
You're open-ended.
Yeah, with 2 pairs,
2 pair.
2 backdoor flush.
Yeah.
It's like imagine this flop against aces.
And he
you probably have
leads
to go
out
equity.
110, does Tish.
Because the aces are garbage anyways. You know they're just playing the aces.
Aces just put it in pre-flop and then just.
I don't
go
like
for
to
the
raise
fold.
with aces much. I'd much rather catch them and then they not know you have aces.
No, but again, an action player, I'd rather put it in with aces.
Yeah,
Thank you.
like you said, situation dictates. Depends on how the table's
Yeah.
playing. Are they raising it a bunch before
Yeah.
every flop, or are they
If they-
stopping it at the first raise? And it normally
If they
folds
raise a
around?
lot and they call a lot, I'd rather just play post-flop.
You know.
6 straddle, 15 12 double straddle.
Double straddle on again, $12.
I'd rather stay away from Omaha. Stick with hope.
Button. Tish Money with a suited king, giving it some thought.
Jeez, I'd be like, if I had to go against the
And
best.
we have
This would have been scary.
A call from Chris with the 7-5 of hearts. Mohit will also get in there. And we have 3 players to the flop. Chris checking dark, hits bottom pair. And Tisch Money with middle pair. Mohit now reaching for betting chips. Bets $55. With ace high, Tisch Money will make the call here with pair eights.
Mo's putting on a show tonight. He's really trying to splash around. With 240 in the pot, Chris has got 55 to call. But he's got 2 players. He knows he's not good there yet.
Yeah, Chris getting out of the way. We're heads up now, and Tisch hitting a second pair. Kings and eights now.
Wow, Mohit's going to fire one more bullet at it. I think Tisch needs to raise here. It's just a flat. He is a little worried. I don't know. Was there pre-flop raise?
Yeah, Tisch 3-bet it. Actually, Chris opened with the, Mohit opened. Chris, Tisch 3-bet it.
That's probably what it is. With a 3-bet, Mohit still showing a lot of strength into a 3-better. It's good to be cautious here. I think that's what Tisch is thinking. Yeah, I think it's just a bet call situation. Pretty big size bet though. $440.
Call.
Yep.
Big bet.
Good call.
Show
Good
it.
call.
You're a rig.
Ooh, nice.
It's behind the hole.
Oh, not 2 pairs, bro.
2 pair.
Nice hand, nice.
Thank you.
I was thinking it might have worked if it weren't for that pesky king.
Straight did get there.
6-5, yeah. 6-5 got there.
Straight got there. If I had it, I definitely would have won. But definitely didn't call.
I was nervous against the seat 5 there.
I didn't think you had a king.
Usually I don't.
There's a king there. He called you.
It's like you were talking about earlier, Dan. I really like it that we give our 1-3 players a chance. We, like I said, we see a lot of these guys playing regular 1-3 on our tables, so it's good that they get a chance to play on the stream. And if you guys are interested in playing right there, you can click on that link, fill it out. Eddie Bat, our amazing game runner, will get in touch with you and try to get you on the stream.
Yeah, we add players all the time. Got a couple new players here tonight, so
All right.
we can always have room for new players. Let us know what limits you're interested in, what games you like to play. We're starting to add mixed games to the mix, PLO, and of course, No Limit Hold'em every Wednesday and Thursday on Champions Poker Live.
GG makes it 25 with 6s on the button and just takes down the blinds. And 1 limp, it looks like. Or maybe, yeah, the straddle. And like I said, we have some big news coming up. We'll share with you soon where it's
I thought about it.
for sure, but higher limit games, like the game we had during the series, was a lot of fun, the 10-25 game. Of course, last night's 5-10 game was the biggest freaking 5-10 game I think I've ever seen in my life. But we'll always keep the 1-3, I think. I think that's something that we're kind of dedicated to doing, to let players of all different levels can play.
Interesting.
We might take it
I'm
off
still
for a
trying
week
to
or two,
study
but we'll always
the
bring it
Jack
back. I
four
was talking to Eddie
format.
about that.
I don't know if there's much to study about that one.
After I see you 4-bet with 7-8, I feel like my jack high was good.
Dude, I had him dominated.
If you ask me, if I see you 4-bet with 7-8, I'm gonna call 4-bet with jack 4 suited.
He 4-bet with 7-8?
Did he not tell you about that?
Bro, he
hand?
cost me a 6K pot or 7K pot right there.
Oh my
I
God.
decided to 4-bet the loosest guy at the table. And besides,
Like he could shove with anything, Mo.
Suited? 7-8 suited? Of
yeah, of course it was suited.
course it would.
Dude, he was 3-betting
course
like
it was
bullshit too. Some fucking
No, why not?
4-bet in his face, and then I got 5-bet in my face with kings.
And you know what happened? It's like the second hand to the last hand.
Jonathan
That
opens
guy,
this
he
1 to
jammed
20 with
anything,
Queen
like
Jack.
blind jam.
Chris wakes up with
you
Ace
did
Queen
jam?
suited
You
in the
were
big
there that
blind.
day?
Makes
What
it
are you talking
55 to go.
He was at the game.
This was it here?
Yeah.
You were sitting right
It was
there.
against. It was the guy was.
Oh,
I was there.
With,
that one.
with your yellow jacket.
Yeah.
Calls 55.
Got it.
Check dark.
He,
I like can't remember.
Did you and
jamming
Kyle
anything,
commentate on the
but,
game last week?
because
The 1-3? They're all beginning to run together for
make
me.
it like,
Uh,
30, like no 30.
I believe it was the PLO.
And he makes it 130, right? And this I call, and then B2 call.
Oh no,
This kid
I was
think
by
about
myself
it.
on
You
the
were by
PLO.
yourself
Yeah,
on
it was
that.
1-3. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Will and
3K.
Scott commentated on
Yeah,
the
we were
PLO.
super.
Yeah, that's right.
It wasn't.
I think I said 25 words the whole night.
Jaeger.
Wow, look at this flop. Look at this flop.
Yeah, Queens and Jacks taking the lead here, but Chris with a gut shot to Broadway in top pair.
So I 4-bet like.
No clubs inside of the hands.
No, I was on the button.
He didn't even think about it.
easy.
He shifted it for 3K. Why?
Yeah, he did. He doesn't think about it, bro. He just shifts it.
Why?
And he only goes once, and he's like, I don't care. I'm just having fun.
7-8 like
Queen Jack's still good.
post flop against 4
Yeah.
people on the button.
Yeah, you could have called that.
Nah, dude, we had to get the domination.
How's this pot only
shit out of it.
$211?
You're calling me a fucking ace-8 offsuit, so I gotta fold that out.
And then now he's just flat with King 8.
HV, maybe I learned a thing or two. After that hand.
He went-
He
he
got
went.
it. He went.
Sorry. I got that wrong. Thought about re-raising it. I was like, you know what?
That's why I call with Jack
Let
4,
that one
Dylan.
go. Nice hand.
Why?
makes sense.
Why?
No one.
That makes sense.
Why?
Because this kid 4-bet with 7-8 suited, my Jack 4 is,
You were like, I'm calling.
my Jack 4 is probably good in a 4-bet pot against him.
Definitely is good.
I was like, I have two pairs.
Super good.
Jonathan and Gigi taking the lead in the VPIP category.
This is what happens.
I think it's a
man.
combination of
Jack,
VPIP itself is not enough. You need VPIP with some
Right.
pre-flop regression.
funny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
We've been showing that other stat quite a bit on the stream, and sometimes it'll flip the other way when you see that. Yeah,
There it
there
is
you go.
right
So
there.
HV with a lot more raising.
Like,
And Gigi's towards the bottom there.
Right.
And honestly,
No,
she's
H4.
just ran into that one hand with the kings versus her ace king.
Yeah.
And sometimes one hand really just dominates your day.
And you
Other
can see
great
that
session.
PFR paying off their HV at the top of the leaderboard, over 2,400 in winnings.
Sam might get there.
And unfortunately,
got there
Gigi
enough.
taking the worst of it right now.
Right.
Weighs 50. 7 and 8 fold. 9 fold.
Muck.
2 calls. 3 fold. 4 fold.
No defense?
LG raising it up to 50 here with Queen 10. Getting calls from HV and B2. We're 3 ways to the flop here. B2 in the lead with Ace Jack, but out of position.
4 checks.
7-8 now for HV.
Yeah, HV the only one hitting the flop. Second pair. And he also has position. It checks around to him, and he's going to bet 85. 65, rather. B2 making the call with the Ace Jack.
That's what I say. This isn't my need.
HV with some showdown value checks back.
Yeah, check on the turn. Keeping the pot small. And the 4 of hearts on the river, no help to either player. That 8 will hold up.
B2's looking at his chips. He's going to fire a little bit at it. Pretty good amount. I like it. 200. HV's already folded one winner today, and I think that's his limit. Would have liked to see a little bit bigger on that sizing, just a little bit bigger.
Yeah, 2/3 pot.
I mean, it looks good. It looks value-y. She's trying to figure out how does he check calls the flop, check the turn.
Yes, hard for him to have 5-7 here or something like that.
Yeah.
And what is he not betting? Like
a weak king, he might check back. HV's always in some interesting spots. Oh, wow. B2 gets it through.
Playing that Mario.
Good play.
Yeah, good play
There's
indeed.
an awesome video of there are 2 violinists and there's like flutists as well. They're like playing along with the game as the player plays.
Oh, really?
They're doing like the soundtrack behind it. Sick. Very good soundtrack. Is Yoshi your favorite?
It's just because my daughter likes Yoshi. So
You know
it's her favorite.
You know there's different colors of Yoshi too, right?
I know. I have
Yellow, right?
There's yellow, there's pink.
There's blue.
Blue too.
Yarn Yoshi.
Like Shy Guy. A bunch of different Shy Guys.
King Boo's not a bad guy.
King Boo? Oh, I love King Boo. He's good in Mario Kart.
You play those Mario games, Dan?
I love Mario Kart. I haven't played many of the other Mario games that are newer. The classic Super Mario Brothers I played a ton when I was younger, obviously. But yeah, I like the Mario Kart games a lot.
I like the arcades that have the big size ones.
Right. Well, Tisch opening this one up here with King 9, getting a call from Chris, and now Mohit 3-betting here. To 105 with Ace 10.
B2's got a. I don't like this passive line with Ace King. I don't like it at all.
Yeah,
especially out of position.
Out of position. Manages to get heads up here though. But yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, it looks like it may be a good thing for him here. He's flopping the nuts. Backdoor clubs in case they come. And Mohit bottom pair here with the gut shot to Broadway. And B2 checks it over.
Of course, you got to check it over there.
Yeah, of course. And Mohit with a small bet here, $60 into a $260 pot.
He's trying to figure what he's 3-betting with. A linear range would be just Ace King, Aces, and Kings, but he knows Mohit doesn't play that. He's got lots of different 3-bets in him, but that hits all his ranges. I said, oh, it's too big.
2 1/4 is the raise.
Yeah, it's not that big. It's
Not too bad. He didn't put all the chips that he picked up out there. So
Mo might still take one off to try to catch the gutter. Yep.
Yeah.
A 10 would be dangerous here.
He does have the backdoor clubs as well. He may be factoring. Oh, I'm sorry, that's B2 who has that.
Now that's a scary card for B2 for somebody who 3-bets you and calls a check raise.
Yeah, top pair pairing the board.
Mohit does have all the sets there for the 3 checks back. That's clean river.
Safe river changes nothing here. B2 might still be worried about that board pair.
I still like to see him throw a value bet out there.
Yeah, 700 in the pot.
450.
He's not betting that much. Looks like 3 1/4.
Yep. That's a good bet.
Yeah, about half the pot, a little less.
Mohit's thinking he can beat the crap out of a busted flush draw. But not really, because Jack King of clubs.
Wow. Makes the call. B2 getting pretty good value on that Broadway.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what he's thinking. Who calls with ace king?
Yeah. Turns out the passive line actually worked out in his favor because Mohit couldn't put him on that particular hand and ends up taking down a $1,300 pot.
You know, I find myself making that mistake a lot too. Thinking there's no way they're calling with this big hand, and I usually get bad news just like Mohit did there.
Yeah, it's a pretty good pot.
You did
Just a little.
really well at that.
It's not the nuts.
Really well at hiding it.
By the river.
Yeah.
Another queen. Who cares? What we do?
Adding 5.
I was excited about the queen.
I know you weren't.
Call 3. 8 calls. 9 ways. 20.
GG opening for 20 here.
With a mystery hand, apparently.
You did say it was going to be a special stream tonight. It's going well so far. I think. Going well so far.
Well,
Right?
except for the 1 and the 2 hours.
Except for that one.
You
That
got
one.
it back. You got it back.
We got a 3 bet
But that's
from
poker, right? I mean,
JB or LG.
This poker guy.
It is.
Let's
really-
continue to needle and forward.
It just helps if you raise the ace king.
I think the best
This is
needles are the
interesting.
most subtle
I
ones.
raised these so I could hide it.
I know. Yeah, that was clear for sure.
Nobody's folding for that. I'm sure GG's gonna come
It's a
on.
drawing
Predictable,
hand.
do I?
That's true.
It's a drawing
That's a
hand.
great.
Here are the hands. So GG was opening with the king queen. Gets raised by Jonathan with ace tray, or LG rather. And GG taking the lead here, flopping top pair.
Oh, you have ace king there. You did it. Pretty bad.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I was just kidding.
I don't think he's going to play pickleball with this guy.
Of course I am. Of
Gotta
course
play
I am.
with-
I'm a good sport.
That's where the real needles will come
It just
in.
pains a
The
little.
real pickleball, the real needles.
I was going to say something, but I feel bad.
HV, you want to get on pickleball?
I know. I just say that. I called him pretty light.
HV, do you play pickleball? Play some pickleball?
I used to play tennis in high school.
Really?
Oh, let's just play some tennis.
Wow,
You
we
do
got
look like a
check
tennis
raise.
player,
If we're
bro.
gonna play tennis, I
From
need to
Jonathan.
like.
Jonathan takes some
rally
creative
and
lines.
brush up a bit.
I recently got in.
Yeah, I like this play here. He's got backdoor
play?
hearts. He's got a backdoor straight draw.
After high school.
Weird thing about
But
my
that's like
tennis
long,
game,
long time.
I stopped too, but then after college I picked it back
GG
up.
doesn't think
was
very
watching
long
for like
before
4 years
making
now.
that call,
All
though.
right.
You're good.
She's got
Number
position.
three.
now.
You used to be.
Really?
Number 3 in the state?
Street.
Oh.
In the
Well,
district.
she's
Oh,
definitely
it's still pretty
not
good.
going anywhere in this
Hey,
hand
not
now.
bad.
I mean, you.
Pasadena.
Oh, Pasadena.
Number 3 in
See
the
if
streets.
Jonathan
Oh,
keeps
so
up
you
the
were-
aggression.
Dude, he's a street tennis
You would
player.
think that's a good card for him
Right.
with the
Catch
check
some
raise.
dudes in the street
You
and
should
hit
flash
the
that
ball.
tattoo a little bit at her.
Right.
Take him down.
I got the king of spades in my hand. Yeah. But he's going to get some bad news. She is not going to lay this hand down. Not for 2 1/4.
Yeah, 2 1/4. About a third of the pot is the bet.
I'll be surprised if she doesn't raise
Street
here.
volleyball?
Yeah, she's got about 1,100
How do you,
behind.
what? Do you play with a net?
About 1,200 rather.
Apparently there's no like doubles or anything, I guess. I don't know.
You could like set it up. They probably have like a
It
portable
doesn't
net
make
or
much
something you
sense
can,
to
like,
make a
set up on
small
basketball
raise here
court.
and leave
There's a
yourself
guy.
500 in your stack, so
Right.
she's probably just going to jam it.
told me the same thing. He was like, "Oh yeah, we played."
Or just call because it's such a strong hand.
Right. Let him try it one more time. She does raise it.
She makes a small
Spanish
raise
guy,
here,
anyways.
almost a min raise.
He
500.
That's
we
definitely
played
gonna
at
do
the,
it.
You know, the outside courts of the school, and I was like,
I
haven't
mean,
played an
there's
outside
no
court
hand that he
in
can
20
raise
years.
if she's
Yeah,
ever folding. He knows
like,
he
I'm
can't be
good.
doing it.
I'll play the gym with a wood
Yeah, I'm good, dude.
backboard.
Even then,
He's gonna sit there for a while and just pretend like he has it and just lay the hand down. Nope, didn't have a king.
And a nice hand for Gigi. Hopefully the tables will be turning here. She's been taking the worst of it for most of the night.
We can start a nit game when
Finally gets a nice pot
Yeah,
here.
let's do it.
Hey, Mo, you want to start the nit game?
yeah, let's do it.
All right, they're gonna do the mid-net game.
Back to the nit action. $6 straddle is on.
Better for me. That one was yours.
There's a nit button, GG.
You got the time.
No, I don't actually. What time is it?
I think it's 7:30. Oh no,
No, 8:15.
8.
Make sure to keep that on. Even though you
Oh,
just,
my mic should go back on?
just so people know. Like,
I'm back, guys.
Silver Fox back in action. Microphone on.
I'm back.
Oh,
Yesterday,
calling me
I was
out.
the quarterback for the Chargers in the 80s.
yesterday they did that like stand-up game.
You gotta love that.
up.
Yeah, they actually.
You're
stood up.
famous, Dan. Every time I see the 7-4,
My leg.
they look at the camera when they
I'm too
play
old for
it.
that shit. My back will start hurting.
It's a cool like
People
concept.
don't
You just
underestimate
don't like stand.
how
The
my lazy.
cash game today, a flop came out
Like, I'm all in.
6-7-4.
I just want to sit
It's kind of a,
Checked around to me on the button,
No,
so
but
I
like,
bet, of
ooh,
course.
yeah.
And
How do I
get
fold?
check raised, and I looked at the guy and I was like, you know, I have 7-4 60% of the time.
You're just lucky I didn't have it this time.
I'm lazy.
I'm not standing.
I'm lazy.
I don't mind walking.
Honestly, he's probably assuming you had 7-4. He had 5-8. He thought he'd get the check
You know,
raise.
I'm not lazy, I just don't like
I didn't raise pre-flop, so he knew without a doubt that I did not have 7-4.
But sometimes you have to.
Sometimes it's good for the legs, but that easy.
That easy.
Hand one of the nit game already over. Mo flopping top pair, taking it down, and getting rid of that nit button.
You said that does feel good.
It definitely must. You don't even care if you win a small pot if you're the first one to get out of it. Now you can play real poker, you know?
Right. And take advantage of the other people
I
in
am,
the
yeah. I am
Yeah, when do you?
December 1st.
Where you going?
November?
December.
Oh, December.
Moving to New York.
We'll miss you. Dude.
Oh damn.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna miss poker, bro.
Where you going?
There's just not like good live poker there.
Where you going?
Unless you
New
get the
York.
underground scene.
There's
Dude, the rake there
Yeah,
is
it's crazy.
insane.
it's pretty bad. Yeah.
Dude, it's like $30 in a 1-3 game. Like,
It's really
what am I
That's like
supposed
Europe.
to do about that?
That's a
It's like, and
that's
then
a
it's
tough
like
rate.
some like
Well, 'cause they gotta
7
pay for
games.
their
Tough to beat that game.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just.
You know
Oh
how
wait,
much it
I
is?
think I
play
had too many
1-3.
cards.
Oh,
No,
that-
but you dealt me two.
Oh,
I can't even make a hand out of
Oh
it.
my
Cards
god!
stuck
Finally
together
got
here.
my favorite hand.
Jack 4? Oh.
Jack 4.
Look at I got blackjack.
Of course.
Yo.
Jack 4.
Ooh, blackjack.
Is that my new
Jack
favorite
where
hand?
spades is his favorite.
69.
Was it spades?
I don't have a favorite hand. Never really cared.
Aces.
Whatever the whatever the winning.
I mean, six
Aces are not even my favorite hand.
gappers are.
If I hit an
fun.
ace on the
They
flop,
get too cracked many times.
I actually really like 9s. I don't know why.
I like eights. Snowman.
the winning one.
Chicago thing.
That's all that matters. Play them right.
I send a shout out to all the Chicago people watching.
Chicago wins.
You can call.
Is that the right term?
I think so.
My favorite hand is ace 4 of spades. Or clubs.
Not Ace 4 Club.
No, clubs.
Oh,
Ace
we
4,
have a
ace
button?
5. And anything below. Those are my favorites.
What about 7-8?
Just folded queens. That's
You know, that one's like kind of a dirty one. Oh, that one's more dirty.
I'm surprised you don't like 7-8.
I do enjoy me a 7-8.
He sounds like he likes 7-8.
Me?
No.
I'm a
Tish.
fan of it. Especially on the button.
think there's a song called Back in '78.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if they looked at his cards in there.
150, 8 and 9 fold,
It's like kind of an EDM-ish type
3
song.
fold.
I'm a big EDM fan.
Second hand of the knit game, and we have a big pot brewing
Go to-
here.
we should go to the EDC.
Mohit
EDC
raising it up
Vegas.
with 8-6 suited. Gets a call from
Gets a
LG with
huge
9-5 suited. And
pickleball
Jonathan's
court.
small blind 3-betting to 150
that'd be
with
good-
queen
that's good
7 of
pickleball.
spades.
The one in China.
What?
Or the one in
Trying
China.
to
Oh,
take
see
it
it.
down pre-flop, and so he does.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
And
Respectable.
he knows how to play the knit game now. He
Yeah.
turns this over immediately with a
50-50
smile.
He got everybody beat.
Respectable.
He just kept looking at his cards.
Hit to the moon.
He looked at him a few times.
Yeah, it turns out that time he actually did have the best hand, but that's going to be rare with a raise.
Go for it.
Hard to small blind raise like that. Pretty
I
good.
feel I want to lose the knit game right now.
I didn't realize that was because of the.
You're never going to lose the Nick game.
I'm locking it up.
He's like 120. That's fine, bro.
I'm locking it up.
It's okay. I'm locking it up. You guys can win if you want. Just letting y'all know. If I 4-bet,
If I 4-bet, I have.
it's gonna be ace king and suited at least.
Ace is to the minimum.
At least.
All right. I can deal with that. It's a drawing hand.
4 with 20. 5.
Speaking of ace king,
This time B2 raising it up with the ace-king off.
Oh.
LG making the call here with ace-9 of diamonds, the cutoff. Putting some white chips in there, always a sign of strength.
7 and 8 fold, 9 fold. Heads up.
And only 2 players to the flop. Both of them with aces. Pretty
Yeah,
rare in the
if I-
Nick
if I
game
4-bet
to
too,
see a
it's
heads-up flop.
oh wow, they both hit their dangler.
Yeah,
Right.
top pair and middle pair.
7-8 again.
Something's got to get.
B2 continues to fire, $20 more.
Tish, you want to get me on stuff?
Is that a raise? He looks
I'll
like.
help
It
you
looks
as
like
much
it's
as I
just a
can.
call here.
Please.
In the most passive way possible.
Okay, that's fair.
Help him what?
Great card for B2 there.
I'll do whatever I can.
Overbetting the pot this time makes it 130, it looks like.
I'm still stuck too.
I really like that bet.
Actually, I am.
It looks
It's part
bluffy.
of
The
it.
knit game's here.
It's just poker.
He's on
It's
with the
just
knit game.
I
He's
like how you
got.
say that, like surprised. I'm never stuck.
Never stuck. No, I said I said I'm
He said
still
he's still
stuck.
stuck.
We're all stuck.
I'm still stuck.
Yeah, permanent. I'm
Forever.
I'm
Forever
permanent.
stuck. Forever stuck.
If I get unstuck in this game, you all have to lose.
You know, that has to be like last night. Just guy wins 50K.
That'd be a
Dude,
good
that's
He's the one
insane,
winner in the game.
That would
Other
be-
dude won 500 bucks.
That might do it.
In the 5-10 game.
I'm debating it. Maybe I don't even want to get rid of my
When
good button.
when
LG gives a good thought there, but he decides to get out of the way, and B2 will get rid of his knit button.
Yeah, you said it like
That
when
makes
the
LG feel a bit better about the fold.
When I raise with it, usually, I just...
No, I know. I was
Should be
hoping
big.
you
And that dude
you
said,
didn't
I
have
don't
that.
have
You
it. Let's
10,
just
25.
rip.
It was like
But
2K,
on the
2K,
turn,
on
Shouldn't
the
go
flop,
like-
4K, 4K.
The other night that I came.
How many backs do I have?
25.
I have
And they got mad at me because
I have 11 blacks.
I know.
Ace has 11.
You know what's crazy? The guy that lost a 60K pot, he only lost 3K.
Yeah, on the
For the whole night?
Usually I have like
That's
2300.
Yeah.
He lost a
I have
62K
Talk
pot.
about lock it up. I would be locking it up, bro.
2,300 that I have.
30K, I'd be like, last
I'd be
hand,
folding ace queen, bro.
last hand, it's
You
yours.
probably folded aces.
Yeah.
But it's just so stupid. The way it played out was stupid.
I mean, the way he played, I don't.
We've all
I mean,
had
but when he
stupid
shoves,
hands.
you could tell he's
Maybe
it's
not
like,
for
it's not the
30K,
biggest game he's
but-
played before.
We've all had stupid.
Yeah,
Probably not.
he plays higher stakes than I do, so.
I mean, 22.
But I mean,
deep is still
all,
pretty fucking deep.
all that entertainment,
still-
and he only down 3K. That's good.
Yeah.
That is
It's
pretty
good for
good.
the show.
I can't believe Milkman only played an hour and a half or whatever. One.
Up already 20K. 20K in the first hours. You stack every
was.
player.
It was, yeah, you stacked a bunch.
Crazy.
That's not a stream. that
If
you're
y'all
gonna
ever
see
want to know what
often.
kind of tilt that is called winner's tilt.
I hope that stream.
Milkman
goes
looking to
viral.
break every record at
definition
Champions
of
Club. He's
that
got
type of
the
play.
VPIP record
The biggest pot record.
Biggest pot
Does that make
record.
White chips, I have like an
Biggest-
exorbitant amount.
Biggest win in the shortest amount of time. He only
Most-
played for 90 minutes. He won $50,000.
Most souls crushed. I think that was gonna hold for a while.
Oh, shit, it
Who's got the knit button? Here we got Chris with the knit button. HV does the knit button.
That's a splash pot? That's a real definition of splash pot.
I splash the pots whenever they want.
Action on B2 with the king, or sorry, Queen Jack suited.
I thought it was small.
Yeah.
Was it 30?
It's your world, bro. We're just living in it.
I'm getting more screen time.
Looks right at the camera.
To the benefit of all of us.
That's
We
right,
want
right.
just leave that camera there on that silver fox. 4 players to the flop. HV in the lead with the ace high, and the only player with a knit button in the hand.
I kind of wish he didn't let the cat out of the bag under that he's married. You know, it kind of might hurt our viewership.
Right. I don't know. With the demographics we have, having the wife at the table might actually help.
Best hand right now, ace 10 on an 8-3-2 board.
You were way ahead.
Jonathan.
It's a good flop for ace.
Nice hand. Nice hand. Good bet. Great play. That might
You
make
know, all
flip.
kidding aside, I think B2 would be great in the booth.
Got
I
any
think
more
he's mentioned
needles
it
in the
before.
chamber?
Now that we're streaming more, you and I need a couple of days off. One of these days, just put the headphones on them and hit
There
play.
you go.
That
Yeah.
wasn't the best flop in the world for that.
Yeah, he's a funny guy.
A lot of times, I think with our players, we can almost tag team too. Like 2 hours in, somebody else comes in for 2 hours. That way, they're not stuck in here for 5 hours.
Sure.
Yeah, who does that, right? I mean.
Yeah. Well, it's always nice to have a player's perspective, especially if they're players who've played with each other. You know, like.
That was so nice having Cord because he had played with a lot of those players.
Exactly. Yeah.
Pretty insulting.
The net one?
Yeah, just sitting there looking at me.
Well, I do play. I don't really
Next
play at
time
the
whoever
level of
lose,
these
just
players
stick this
here.
on the forehead for like 15 minutes.
I don't know how you even get those
Ramo,
to stick.
you just put it on the head for 15 minutes. The next 15 minutes.
You got the duct tape? I'll do it.
Mohit limping in with Jack 9 of clubs. LG getting in there with Jack 10. $6 straddle is on, and what looks like no raise. Here we go.
16, 17.
Limps around to Chris in the straddle, and he's going to make a big raise to $56 with Queen 7 of diamonds.
$56.
Gigi gets out of
says
the way
one
there.
time,
We're
right?
gonna go heads up with Chris.
Only
and-
one time?
What do you mean? You calling?
You just call it one.
I don't like using the one time. Everybody uses one time. And then they use it 17 times.
Like for their whole life.
So, right. So,
We should make a one-time button, you know?
Right.
Sometimes like you're getting in a car accident, you're about to die.
Yeah, that's when you should probably use
Just
it.
keep that. How much do you have?
LG flopping the best of it here.
Car's
Middle
spinning
pair
around, like semi's bringing one down. Usually one time.
takes the lead from Chris.
Not for a $30 pot.
18-ish.
Chris checks. LG betting $30.
Game. Where am I at?
Chris with backdoor draws. He's just going to get out of the way.
thank you, thank you.
I think he knows it was a good fold.
I don't know if my hand even technically beats you before the flop.
Queen 8?
6.
Hmm.
King 6. Yeah, it's no good. That sucks.
Good call.
No good.
You gave me too much credit.
Yeah. Joe, can I get service again, please?
4, 5, 4. 6 and 7 fold. 8 breaks 15.
Tisch Money opening this one with Jack 10 offsuit, makes it 15 to go.
Yeah.
Hey, Eddie, can we get some
And
AC?
Mo on the button.
Coolers.
King 9 is going to raise it to 55.
Yeah, 34.
I think it's 13,600.
And he'll just pick it up right there.
Okay. Gio. Joanna, can I get service, please?
Joe, can you get service?
Oh, I didn't see Joe back there. Sorry. Oh, you putting him out on the battlefield now? Front lines?
Oh.
Yeah, is he in the pot?
I stare at a HV.
Big red
Staring
ass.
down, Yoshi's staring down HV.
That's a shell.
It's almost like the trick time stare.
Or a hemorrhoid.
Not nearly as terrifying.
Hemorrhoid, isn't that like when your brain like fucking goes berserk?
5 calls.
What you doing?
But yeah,
Limping.
what the fuck's going on?
Limping is pimping.
6 fold.
The hell is
You didn't even
that?
straddle, you just limp 3?
I'm just limping out here.
I can't help myself.
8 breaks
No, I don't.
And
But
Tisch
still,
Money
like,
with the Jack 10 again
I
opening,
see,
this
even
time
though
to
it's probably
20.
gonna-
Couple of
fucking
limpers
3-bet
in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Chris in the small blind wakes up with 2 black queens and he says 20 isn't enough.
Yes,
Let's go 1356.
Hey guys, I'm going all in. There's a knit button. I'm gonna just put that predominantly right there where you can see
Me
it.
too. I'm also
In
cold.
easy, fold.
4 and
Nice
5
hand.
are folding.
Take your.
You got aces?
Yes.
Damn,
Oh,
that
sorry.
sucks.
Wait, you oh yeah.
He's not fucking calling.
Just like, don't waste our
What
time.
can we have?
Don't waste our time.
Aces?
4.
Oh, good. Good call.
You call?
No.
No, he didn't.
Aces?
Oh, man. Oh, sorry. I mean, an easy one.
Easy.
Easy game.
Easy.
That looks so nice.
Get rid of the knit button, pick up $29.
And that's how you save $120.
That's how you do it. Shit.
Can I get a
15.
Pepsi and then also a water?
Pepsi and a water.
Can I get to it? You guys have it like a smoked old fashioned? Can I get
Oh
one
yeah,
of
that
those?
smoky
Try
old
that.
fashioned is pretty darn good.
I'll do a,
Smoke the old
one
fashioned.
more,
Give him the cheapest liquor you have.
I'll do a,
Smoke?
Can you make it? Can
Does the smoke
can you tell them
actually
to make
add
it
a lot?
not that sweet?
Have you had them, Giovanna?
Please.
The smoked ones?
I had a couple.
I had a couple.
Each is different.
I see.
It's all about the aroma, you know.
The textures.
Oh, sorry.
Are you and I the only nits? No, there's 3 of us. 3 nits.
You're the only actual nits.
Yes.
You're the
Tisch
defending
opening
Looking
to
in 4-bet
15 this
high.
time. He's raised every hand. They're calling him a nit. He's raised the last 3 hands in a row.
I don't think that word means what you think it means.
Brother.
Chris getting in there with my hand. I like
Good
it.
pickleball hand.
4 players to the
Whatever that
flop.
means.
Chris in the lead.
Got to find out.
Gosh, yeah, flopped.
Oh, yep. Tisch outflopped him. Top pair. Mo hit with a gut shot.
8 bets 20.
Oh my goodness.
And Tisch is going to bet $20 after 2 players check to him. And it folds to Mohit.
Yeah. You just hit another home
He's
run.
got a gut shot, he's got a knit button, and he's got 20 extra dollars. Let's see what happens on the turn.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
anybody here
Puts
watching?
up a double gutter
Yeah,
now,
double
right?
gutter now, more outs.
Terrible. Oliveira's out. You saw that?
Yeah. Yeah, I
That
don't
sucks.
know about Volkov taking that
I
12
agree.
days before no,
I
and
agree.
and to
Feels
fly.
check, check.
Garbage.
I
mean,
agree.
like, you have to
Yeah.
fly out.
Boom.
That's.
And his odds
Pair
are
of
actually
nines.
still
Oh.
with that.
I was gonna say it's gonna be a good one though.
You made me look up.
Volkov. So I was like, man, even
I
if
thought
he
it was an
goes
8 when I first peeled off the deck there, but
because I
Tish
think
will
those
take
are-
this down with kings.
He didn't want to get blasted out of the pot. He wanted to
Craig
get rid
will
of that
lose
neck
the
bite.
lily pad.
I have to look, but I think it's like
More money.
yeah, it's even. So I mean, Vegas always wins, right? But like,
Yeah.
A little more passivity today than we're used to from these players.
Yeah, well, he definitely
Even though
had
I like
showdown
Volkov,
value there.
Right. He didn't want, like I said, he didn't want to get
Yeah,
busted out, blasted
I
out
mean,
of the
like,
pot
no
by
matter if
just
you're
getting
training all
too
the
big.
time to keep up
He
with the other five,
raised
but
and got blasted out of the
you train
last
different.
3
You know,
hands in a
like
row,
three-
so maybe he was just like, I'm either going to get rid of this button here or
9:30,
stop loss.
That's right, right.
Sorry, 8:30.
8:30.
Oh my.
What do you think about the baddie fight, December? Paddy the baddie versus Tony.
Clock strikes 9 when the next dealer comes.
Tony Ferguson is plus 320.
I didn't know they were fighting. They're in December.
Yeah.
I think it's in December, isn't it?
Is it? Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
God, it's so hot in here.
Wow, they need
Yeah,
that.
it's kind of odd. It's usually
So
freezing,
hot.
especially on this side.
Yeah.
It's brutal over here.
We just,
Yeah,
we just can never have it right.
It's like Miami.
I'm only gonna bet Ferguson only because I'm only gonna bet Ferguson because I like the odds and I think Ferguson is funny. He's a terrible fighter though.
Another.
Tish Money raising it again, this time with Queen 9 of hearts.
It's like
Getting-
he's around that middle range a lot today. Queen 9,
Yeah.
King Jack, King Queen.
3 callers. B2 with the best hand before the flop.
Oh, that hits my favorite hand.
And everybody misses except for him. So
Hey.
continues to have the best hand.
Bottom pair with,
bottom
a
pair.
backdoor flush draw.
Yeah.
Well, that's a lot of equity there.
Might have.
I see an open ender for Jonathan.
Yeah.
A gutter for Tish.
And Jonathan will lead now after it checks around on the flop. That's $65.
Nope.
Sure. He says sure. Eventually,
Be careful.
he has a lot of possibility to be the pair.
Yeah.
Yeah, careful. No questions asked here.
Really, you're not allowed to ask?
No, I'm just
Referencing
making
a certain event.
I did have a pair.
That was a lot of callers for no ace. That was weird.
Can I get some whites?
I had a king.
I folded the nuts.
I had a king.
You can call $20 when there's 5 people in the flat. Come on, man. Like, what the hell?
It was an ugly one.
You definitely have the
It
odds.
was an ugly one.
I called because I thought I had the odds. I knew he was calling 100%.
$6 straddle is on.
9 fold, 1 fold.
And HV will be the opener this time. Couple of kings.
He was right. He was ace king suited or better is what he was raising with. He said that before. Sticking to his guns.
Mohit calling on the button with ace-5 offsuit.
And the suited Robbie's calling.
Jonathan with queen 10 will get in there also from the big blind.
It's a lot to navigate here with 2 kings.
Price.
Yeah.
Good price.
Oh, how does Tish not just throw a little money in there with the 8-4 hearts?
I know, right?
Not about the price, maybe.
That's the obviously going to be the winning hand. Look at all those black cards.
And once again, we're wrong.
Wow,
But that's,
yeah.
wow. Well, we got here. We got 1 spade,
Yeah,
1
Mohit.
ace.
Mohit flopping the best of it here. Top pair and the only spade in the hand, but he probably hates that 5 of spades.
Right. He's treated like a blocker.
Yeah, HV is going to c-bet 25 here. Little feeler bet. See where he's at. Quarter of the pot.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
And we're heads up now. And the spades get there.
And we've seen HV fire at this twice on the turn of the river. And the hand's like, oh, actually, yeah.
This time he checks.
A little extra.
Ace check.
I think Mohit is just going to turn this over and take the pot.
Gotta bet the queen.
I have to bet this, but I'm gonna check.
You check.
Look at this.
Almost done it, man.
Almost a straight flush.
You saw just because he raised.
Here's the problem. You got the too strong.
Well,
you did clubs. You're
HV
supposed to
lost the
make
minimum there.
Yeah, he sure did.
Wakes up with kings and loses only $50. And the
I was good the whole time.
second Nick game is over. GG
Oh yeah?
with the penalty this time. $120 splash pot incoming. I think HV held his fire there because of the nit game there.
Right.
Mohit, the only player with a nit button.
And he's calling a lot. Because there
Right.
was smaller bets, the pot was under control.
Yeah, HV has to probably bet more than $120 there
I'd rather
to
do
get
five.
Mohit to fold, and he just didn't want to do that with no spades
And
in his
honestly,
hand.
I think Mohit's calling.
Yeah,
Up to
well,
two
yeah.
or something, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
I agree.
ace, nine.
Hey, can you teach me how to play violin?
Of course.
Really? Like from the start?
Give you a free lesson.
Who lost the mid game
Do
there?
it, bro. Let's
I
bring it to
did.
the pickleball.
Oh,
Give you a
geez.
free lesson.
Like only one. One lesson.
One
Just
lesson, one
Just to
lesson
get me,
only.
just to get me
I
started.
don't know how
Well,
far I can take you.
GG with the
That's true.
penalty this time, but she wakes up with two red jacks under the gun. She might be able to bet some folks out here.
I'm so sad.
Makes
a
it
pretty decent open.
40 to go.
It's gonna be
I'd like to see a bigger raise there with the 120 in the
under the
middle.
gun.
I'm not like a huge fan. I mean, I play.
Maybe she's hoping somebody tries to take it away from her.
What are you afraid of?
No, the
It's such a tough
poker,
spot, though. You're
yeah,
under the
there's
gun.
no
You
poker.
got to, you know,
Like the
a
poker
scary
is so
hand.
great.
Jacks are,
It was the best in the country,
Yeah.
other than maybe.
you know,
the
we call them the trash for a reason.
Definitely is.
You make it 200 to go, and
Florida's
you get three
cool
callers,
because
and then
they
you're
have,
like, oh,
a
no.
lot of games going on.
Really? Like in Miami or?
No, are you playing Fort Lauderdale? It's called the Hard Rock.
Oh,
Yeah, there's like
They have like 30 tables. It's a,
Really?
it's a
Oh,
Vegas
at
style
least
casino,
30.
Vegas style.
It's like 2-5.
Have you been to the Hard Rock
They're bigger
Seminole?
than
They have
that.
like- they have like
25.
10
I have not.
They have big
Wow.
shows. Nice.
and they're like crazy.
Cord
It's
was
like-
saying it's a
it's
very
like
nice
A lot
room.
of pros, or it's like
No.
There's a lot of
Soft.
pros.
Really?
Yeah, the
For
only
being-
Florida
being
room
that
I've been
soft,
to
yeah,
is
really
Palm
soft
Beach
games.
Kennel Club,
I'll
which
make
is
it out there.
It's the
not
best place.
not
Not
the
a nice room.
not the
I
nicest
would
room,
go
but we've
for,
done a couple of
like,
tournament events there that were
I'd
actually
go there
pretty
before I
good.
go to Vegas.
Hard Rock.
Where?
Hard Rock
I know,
Seminole.
I-
in Fort
Well,
Lauderdale.
Because
GG
they-
managed to
because
get heads
they
up
get
against
beaches
5
The
players.
beaches and it's nicer and the hotel.
6
they have
players going to the
hotels
flop.
that
She
they
is
like
in the lead
fake
currently.
and everything. It's really nice.
They have a fake
decent.
one.
Wow.
Decent
I mean,
pot,
like,
and she
good
flops
flop.
top set, but all spades out there. That's kind of scary.
And she's
never
in
been
early,
there,
she needs to bet here for protection.
Service for
Yeah,
that.
luckily for her,
No,
no
a
spades.
spade.
She should be able to just take this down right now.
They're smoking them, dude. It's taking them so long.
It
Takes a while to light up a
But
a torch.
smoking the
Shouldn't,
whiskey
but,
and
yeah.
setting it on fire.
She did bet. I didn't hear what the sizing there was. I think it was
She won
Yeah,
her
she
money
gets
back.
her
350,
money back. She gets her money back.
nicely
that bad.
done. GG.
Ace high spade's good.
Was that the
No
oh, that was the
spade.
nip pot?
Yeah, she got her
Spade.
money back.
Or ace highest spade. Don't even need that too.
I actually like that element of the nit game.
Yeah, it's
That adds another level into, oh, I have to pay it. But I have the chance of
Winning it back.
maybe winning. I like that. I played the reverse net game where they like give you the buttons that the more pots you win out of the 9, and I'm like, I don't know if I like that.
that was pretty
there's
fun.
there's no damage.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to actually get paid out.
We need the damage,
Yeah.
you know. It needs to hurt a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's the
The
one they were
small blind
talking about.
game is super fun. You play that?
Giovanna
Every
dealt
time
there
the
before
button
she came here.
passes, you put like
In
this game,
Fort
you put, like,
Lauderdale.
$5 on it.
Bobby
And
Fillet in the
button
chat
gets higher and
asking
higher.
where the Hard Rock
And
Seminole
the
was.
small blind, if they win a hand, they win the button or with the money that's on the
That
button.
sounds like a pretty fun place to play. Just in case you're down, you can go out to the beach.
I thought that
I
was
don't
Yeah.
think I explained that well, but.
I wanted to see that he got aces.
I went down to the
Honestly,
coast
you
this
walk.
last week. It was a lot of fun. I think I'm gonna
Never easy.
go find a spot to fish.
Something gets set on fire.
Hopefully Sunday.
yeah.
I need a little break.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they have the one where
Oh,
they,
that's sick. That's the smoked old
Oh,
fashioned.
look at that. The slow. Oh.
It's taking a while, but
you have to get a license to shoot
Wow,
that.
that's dope.
Do they have to train you? You just rip it.
That's so cool.
Make sure you take
Oh,
off the flames
what's
before you
burning? Is it just the?
They're little chips, little wood chips.
Oh, nice.
We got an open ender and a gutter, right?
Do you have a smoke?
Yeah, Gigi with
Oh,
the
flush
gutter
draw,
and a
too,
flush
yeah.
draw. Jonathan with the open ender.
An old fashioned, the smoked old fashioned.
And Gigi with the higher card, so.
Yeah, best hand and best draw.
Exactly.
Taste the smoke.
I can smell it. That's for sure. Is it good?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You want to try?
I'll try
You know
it.
what kind of whiskey they use? You just ask.
I don't. I think Woodford maybe.
Woodford?
See?
Are you a
Jonathan
whiskey
makes
guy?
the straight.
You know whiskey well?
I like the Woodford.
Woodford Reserve. I heard it's pretty good.
Wow, nice. Yeah, it's still very citrusy.
Yeah, it's.
I don't know what that is, but I'm
good.
getting that. Whatever, if I make it that far.
And Jonathan
How does this
gets
saying
the
go?
check,
Beer before liquor.
trying to
Never
decide how
liquor,
much money he
and
can
then
extract here. He's going to bet
Before beer, you're in the
250,
clear.
over betting the pot a little bit.
That's what I used to say in my 20.
Liquor before beer. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
For me, it doesn't matter. I'm just always like dead because I have such a low tolerance.
Oh, you touch it, you're out.
Yeah, dude, I'm skinny as fuck. I'm a hardcore lightweight.
Yeah, me too.
Right?
The one time I drank on stream, I was like,
Whiskey. Que le ponen.
Oh, really?
yeah.
Angostura.
I'm a little afraid of being
So what do you like to
on
drink?
stream.
I'll get it.
Yeah. I lost like 3K that stream.
Like just being too drunk in general
Oh,
when I play.
definitely.
Like,
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like the
What's
best.
your
I wasn't
favorite
like
drink?
hammered. I wasn't like, I wasn't
You were
right.
feeling good. As long as you're having a good time.
Yeah, I was feeling
It's better than being like drunk and like tilted and
I don't
angry.
think I played bad. Either.
Yeah, okay.
Just got owned.
When I was really young, this was before I really started playing. I went with a buddy to,
Got owned.
you know, we like after going to a club,
Yeah.
and we were, really drunk, and it
Yeah.
took like $200, and I don't even remember playing, and like ended up winning like 2 grand. But I know I was
Holy
literally playing like
shit.
every hand. It was just like hitting cards.
You were
like,
just like, yeah.
Like it wasn't.
Hey, if I'm gonna be drunk and run well, that's the time that I want to run well.
It's the best.
It was just, you know what I mean? Like just,
$6 straddle on.
Right.
Chris raising to
buddy-
16 with
poker,
deuces.
and then he went
B2
to
getting
like
in there with
a couple
10s,
grand, like,
just
with
calling it.
some
LG has the other 2 deuces. He's going to call as well. I don't think these folks are going to catch a
I
set.
don't even know how to
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played for very long myself.
Heads up.
HV's going to get in there, and Jonathan as well. We have 5 players to the flop. B2 way out in front here with
Arguably, I
10s.
still don't, but it's okay.
You learned during COVID?
Yeah, yeah.
Like you were in college still, right?
No, I had just
Open
graduated
ender
college.
for Jonathan. 10
that was
still
the
in the
poker
lead,
pool.
B2.
Dude, yeah, because it was like a group of friends. We played on like it was a private game, but it was on the computer.
Okay. Well, like on Poker Stars, you do.
It was
like,
it was bluff.
Oh,
Fab.
wow.
You know what bluff Fab?
Chris
That was-
betting
that seems like
45
sketchy.
B2
Yeah,
instantly
but
mucking
it's
here
like
with
one of
that
the
ace high
best.
flop.
It used to be like one of the best, having the best RNG and everything.
it was like, but it was free poker.
It's free, yeah, it's free. It was just like 10 of us.
I
We
see.
played 25, 50 cents.
And LG calling with the
There were
other
some- There were
deuces.
some fun COVID games that I did like that. We'd also go on like the free version of Poker Stars that
Yeah,
is in
yeah.
America, and then like throw in like
And
5,
HV
10
actually with the
tournament.
best hand
Yeah.
now with Jack 6.
We did play
But
like
he's
one
going to
tournament,
fold
like, it was
also. We
basically
have a
like
chance
10
here
rounds,
of
that's what it was
deuces
called.
to chop
It was
this
10 of
pot.
us, and I was like, oh shit.
Hey, did you hit that
Folding
one?
here.
I have very vivid memories of like
Did you hit that?
my junior year. That's when everybody kind of came back.
Oh no, a 10
Flash
comes
was
off
actually hybrid.
after B2
Yeah.
mucked that.
Or still online.
I just want to see
And I'd
where
be
they're
like in the music hall.
Chris
practicing
checking,
or whatever, and then
LG
buddies would,
checking,
like,
and
stall
Jonathan
off
with
and, like,
an
let's get a
open
game.
ender checking
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
sick, man.
Play until like 2 a.m.
That's such a like a fun
Jack
thing
of
to do.
clubs
There's really
on the
nothing else
river.
to do.
No
Yeah.
change. The
During COVID,
deuces
we
are
shut down
chopping.
casinos in Illinois, the underground games came up, and they were like really good games.
Really?
Somebody's
You were
going to
there,
fire and steal this pot,
I
I'm
played-
guessing.
During COVID, I played like pretty much like every week,
Yeah.
and nobody in our group ever got COVID.
Oh, wow.
And it was people in and out. I mean, there's
Yeah.
like 2 tables running sometimes. Nobody got it.
Checks around, and the deuces will chop it.
Good.
There's a home game that I went to like
Oh
that,
my
too.
God.
Nobody got COVID.
Wow.
Our dish is gonna
The
chop.
pot of the night.
No way.
He said you were good.
No way.
Nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand.
I thought he was on there. The
What
club
the hell?
Oh my god. You're supposed to have
Deuces
freeze
chopping it.
Dude, you gotta bluff your 7-5.
6-way flop.
Like, I forget.
I was
thinking
by the way,
120
I was
was
begging for you to bet, dude.
I was
Eh?
I wanted
5-way
that
flop.
120.
Of course, it's the guys with the drinks
Fun
that
hand.
chop the pot with deuces.
That's so poker, bro. This is
It's
a
so
classic
poker.
poker hand.
After you hit it, you
Classic.
said you may have.
Classic.
I was hoping for a deuce. It's like deuce, deuce, deuce.
Deuce comes in the river. All right, stream done.
Dude, I'm always scared the river's gonna be a joker card.
Cut that shit off right
A
away.
wild.
It's gonna be me on the card.
Sorry, buddy. I had an
Hey,
ace.
HP, are you gonna give me a lesson after this? Poker lesson?
Why? It's so good.
No, you told me you'd help me out. You told me help me out. Give me a lesson.
Why are you so good already?
Es que
No,
si él-
not as
si
good
él-
as
Yeah, it's very
yo-
simple.
yo-
Cold
yo-
format from Jack 4 suited.
Yeah, okay, I'll just start
Get in
doing
there.
that. Maybe I should talk to
Now let's
Robbie about
practice.
that.
Jack 4. What do you do?
You can try that.
He was on the button though, man. Everything's okay on the button, right?
Anything with any resemblance of playability, just get in there.
Against specific players,
Yeah.
especially Dylan.
Yes, I'm the best to get involved with you. By far.
If that was
25.
GG,
Just kidding.
snap.
LG raising it up here to 25 with the Queen Jack.
Anybody on this table except Dylan.
Fold.
Oh, to me too then. You're gonna pull the jack for me too.
Let's give this guy action.
You're begging
Action
me for me
folds
to bet so
around
you can
to
fold or
HV in the
re-raise?
big blind. He's going to
That's
defend
a-
with
that's a
10
dangerous
deuce of
statement.
hearts.
He's like, I want this on stream so I can bluff this guy with deuces.
And
Recorded.
7 high flop. It goes check, check. Queen Jack still in the lead. 4 of clubs on the turn gives HV a gut shot. But that gut shot is for a chop pot. It gives both players the same gut shot. And now HV takes the lead with a pair of 10s on the river.
I thought that 10 was good for you. I checked.
It is.
It is, huh? I knew it, dude. I'm so sick.
PJ
Surprised you didn't bet.
The
River
It didn't matter. I wasn't call, you're right. I wasn't calling it
River
anyways.
7.
Let's give this
Yeah.
guy some action, man.
The Rio. The Rio.
It's a good big blind
He
hand.
really does only hit on the river.
That makes Jack 4 look really good.
That's a really good big blind hand.
What poker god do you pray to? You know, there's a few of them.
I was looking for a check raise.
Yeah, I gotta
but
update my poker religion.
What would be the name? So we reference poker gods all the time, but what's the religion name?
It's Achilles.
It's what?
Achilles.
Achilles?
Yeah.
The religion name?
No, it's a god, the Greek god.
For poker? What are you talking
No,
about?
for gambling.
Oh, for gambling?
I
Is
thought
it really?
Achilles was like the one in war that got his like heel like cut.
His-
right?
He got his Achilles.
He got
Or his Achilles like because you're Achilles heel. Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I think
that's-
he's
you're
the
Was
god
that the
of
god of gambling?
he's
I'd
the
be
god of
surprised.
guys.
Is he actually the god? Oh, really?
I didn't know he was a god of gambling.
Dude,
I
what a
think
G,
he is.
man.
Jonathan raising this one to
I think
15.
I think I've met the
9,
god
7
of
of clubs.
gambling before in my life.
Gigi's going to get in there with Jack 10. Tight
Learn
full
something
for
new
Mo
with me.
there with ace jack on the button.
Nice.
But it works out for him because
Pretty sure.
HV 3-betting to 60 here with 3-6 of hearts.
Well, whatever I gotta do is
Or the god of chance.
God of chance.
I think it was.
He just ran pure his whole life.
Let's have the commentators.
Jonathan and
What
Gigi
is
will
the god
call
of
that
gambling?
raise, and we are 3 ways to the flop here.
Fact check this.
Thank you.
And HV flopping a flush draw, but Jonathan with a top pair and an open ender. Gigi with 2 overcards and an open ender as well.
Oh, is he laughing at you?
They're talking about it.
What
Jonathan bets.
It's Achilles.
Is it actually?
It is.
It
It
doesn't
is.
Currently
It
No,
does.
but the
in the
commentators
lead
are
here,
gonna
but you can
this one out
see
later.
It is. It's Achilles.
HV the
Like, I was
favorite
not talking to the
with
commentators
that
right now.
flush draw on a
Oh,
pair.
okay, that's right, yeah, because there it's on delay.
Yeah, there is. Just Google it. It'll show up. Achilles.
Good sized bet here from Jonathan, $125.
You're just getting.
About 175 in the pot.
They're laughing at you over there.
Oh, maybe a you.
I mean, it is Achilles. I'm sure it is.
Dude, I swear Achilles is like the god of war.
Fold
Or something.
125.
You might
Got
be
you.
right.
I'm gambling?
Yeah, I've never heard of
Okay.
that.
His heel got stabbed by an
Gio, do
arrow
you know
in
the cards we have?
battle.
Do you
You're
know
the god of gambling.
you're talking about movies, not the actual god.
What's the delay for the announcers?
But like,
1 hour, 1 hour.
1 hour.
Oh, the announcers are delayed for 1 hour?
The commentators are 1 hour, yeah.
now I'm curious.
And call 120. They are gonna live
Hermes.
for you.
Hermes.
I'm sorry
That's
about
probably
that.
more like
Hermes.
That sounds more accurate.
He has the wings on the
It might
feet,
be
right?
Hermes.
Hermes.
Yeah.
Hermes. You're right. I think it is.
More like
Look it up.
Sorry. I apologize. It's Hermes.
And a 10 of hearts gives HV the flush and the check mark, even though Jonathan catches his straight. Well, they asked me to do it, so I did it.
It's it's one
Achilles
of
is in fact not a god at all.
There's not a
Yeah, I
lot.
should have got it.
You're just a, out of the few. I got.
Son of a mortal
A couple hundred.
and a god. Achilles was dipped in the river Styx. His mother held him by his Achilles heel, which was his one part that wasn't dipped in the water. So it was his only vulnerable spot.
I'm pretty sure there's been like studies done on like chimpanzees that in a like sophisticated chimpanzee tribe, they will
Calls 150.
start forms of gambling
Calls
with like
150.
Really?
food and
Flush.
Show me, guys.
That's a crazy. You gotta like understand like risk reward, and that's pretty wild.
yeah.
Ali Arani has been yelling at the screen that he's not a god.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Like sports
Good
betting,
call.
in a way.
I was going to fold, they raise.
You're full range.
Bro, that would be nuts.
They raise and fold.
I actually believe that.
Yeah, I believe that.
This is the nice thing about players having their phones locked up, though. It kind of takes us back to a time where you can just spout nonsense and nobody knows that it's not a fact for a little while.
I don't know if they like see
Everybody
it
gets
as,
to
like,
argue about it
Yeah,
and try to remember what they
obviously not like a
knew from school.
numerical risk reward type thing, but like,
Yeah.
do I want to fight this chimp?
Behaviorally, it's like there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full is the best hand. God. Always. Twice.
You always do. Got to see every flop.
One of those.
Straddle.
Dennis Travel.
Nice hand.
Straddle is on. $10 for Mohit.
Stupid position. You're trying to play like legitimate poker. We're at a cash game. There's no such thing.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Who plays the position?
Folds all the way around to the cutoff. Mo wakes up with ace queen. He raises it to $40.
Whatever
That's a
wins.
solid one. That's a solid.
The winning position.
$10 straddle is on. B2 is
Pretty
going to
basic.
defend
It's
the
like
big
saying flop
blind.
is your favorite position.
Jack
Yeah,
8
dude, I like
offsuit
fucking
makes
fun.
the call. And Mohit also getting in there with ace deuce. 3 players to flop.
The
Mo
winnings.
in the lead and in position.
All right,
But
Chris.
B2 taking the lead on a 8-high flop. Flops top pair. Mo hit with a gut shot to the wheel, and it checks around.
4 checks.
10 of spades changes nothing. Jack's still in the lead for B2. He checks. Sorry, Jack 8 still in the lead. He's got a pair of 8s.
Oh my
5 and
goodness.
60.
Mo hit will fire with that wheel draw. $60.
Hits at 500 feet.
101.
101 mile an hour fastball.
That's fast.
Wow.
Pretty quick.
Wow.
4 calls. That's up.
What's the record for the fastest pitch?
B2 makes the call. We are heads up now as ace queen gets out of the way.
Yeah, I beat that.
Oh yeah, easy.
And the 9 of diamonds, no
I used
help
to
to
play baseball.
Mohit. B2 still winning with
Then I quit in middle school. 'cause
8s
the
right
pitches
now.
flew
Check,
too
check, and
fast
he takes
too
it down.
inaccurate.
Oh, I'm smacking you?
Oh, I'd get smacked all the time.
Thanks.
What a shot.
I had like a bagel-sized
Oh, no.
bruise on my thigh after a kid hit me.
You said against Mohit, you play any hand. That's what you said earlier. So just following your advice, man.
I'm surprised you didn't raise the turn.
I'm
Go
curious.
for it.
I'm curious what a coaching session
should've
with
raised
HP
it
would look
for
like.
He
value.
looked it up. He looked
I probably should because I'm a blocker too.
It is Hermes.
The Greek god of chance.
coaching
Chances
session.
Hermes. There you go. Look at you.
Boom.
You're a historian. I didn't know that.
What?
You're a historian.
Real historian here.
It is Hermes, yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it.
They looked
Yeah, I don't know why Achilles, but it was the wings on the feet that caught me off. Because
You
Achilles
mixed
had-
up the heel and the wings.
Yeah, the heels and the wings. Yeah. It's a Hermes.
You
Candy.
are correct, sir.
Yeah. God of chance.
Yeah, no one's gonna laugh now.
Yeah, eat it.
Eat the facts.
All right. Well, whatever I got to do to pray to Hermes.
I pray to
Young
Hermes,
Hermes.
every night.
That's half the battle, though. Now you know who you're praying to.
I'm curious. Do you pray to Greek gods? Is that like
Nah, they're just
practice?
No,
or
I
is it
just-
just like a
homies.
presence type
Yeah.
of thing?
I just
They're
play a lot of
like
video games.
inspirations.
You can pray to certain Greek gods, of course.
$6 straddle on. Tisch Money opening the 20 here with Queen
Who
Jack.
watches the Family Guy?
Early position.
Everybody. What do you mean?
I pray to the Fonz.
HV 3-betting with King Trey of hearts in the cutoff. Makes it 60 to
That's
go.
what Peter replayed.
Gonna fold around to the straddle.
Isn't
Just so you get a tax deduction.
Bacchus is the god of
LG
drinking?
gets out of the way. Tisch Money, the initial razor,
She's right there. She's bringing you new one, dude.
Oh, that's nice of her.
facing a bet of
Where's the full bet?
60. He makes the
Not
call.
this time.
Thank you.
Not in the right format. combo.
Heads up now.
Ready to call
HV in
that
the lead
full
with
bet.
King High.
I know you were. You learned from last time.
But Tisch Money taking the lead with a pair of jacks. It's going to go check,
No
check.
Jack 4. Jack 4 smashes this board. This is how you play 3-bet pots.
Pair the board.
Check, check again. And then a 4 comes off. Tisch putting HV on Jack 4. Is going to check again. Nope.
It's okay to give up sometime. You just can't give up.
Tisch will bet 65, it looks like. Or no, 40. Only one green chip there. Trying to get a little value out of HV. But HV with just bottom pair.
Get out of here.
Annoying,
dude.
right?
Nobody wakes. I
get up at like 10 every day. So.
I go to bed at 5 a.m. Get out.
Very annoying.
Yeah, I don't know.
No one gets up at 5 and plays
I'm
poker.
joking. I'm joking. No, we're not talking about poker. We're talking about pickleball.
You know,
It
you
doesn't
can
matter.
get up, right?
You play poker. You don't get up at 5
I go to
a.m.
bed at like 3 a.m.
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
Even if I'm not playing poker, I go to bed at like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm the same way.
Watch it.
I don't have to get up for work till 10 a.m.
I've never met one poker player that wakes up at 5 a.m. unless they were trying to chase the 5 a.m. games.
Yeah, I'm too tired.
Very disciplined HV. Very disciplined.
HV gets out of the way, and Tisch Money will take it down uncontested.
Thank you.
Who's that with ace 8 suited?
Close.
Golly. Ace 4 again?
I didn't know. No, I 4-bet ace 4. I would never have ace 4.
So it's not better than ace 4.
Just wondering who you value betting with. Definitely no flash.
Another look at our statistics here. Jonathan and HV at the top of the VPIP board.
You think so?
Yeah, the damage just
But you
really
can
isn't
see on the
there.
raising, it's HV up top, tied with Tisch Money. And Chris very close up there.
At least one hand. One hand.
Jonathan in the middle of the pack on that statistic. And cumulative winnings, HV over 3K now.
I'll do one.
Chris B2 and LG in the green. Everybody else
As soon as Joe comes
on the
in,
red side of the
I'll do
board.
one. What, a bomb pot or just a regular PLO hand?
I'm
Bomb
just saying,
pot. We're not playing
back
PLO
button.
hand.
Back
So a
button.
double word bomb pot?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
I'm fine with that.
All right.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna do a bomb.
Bump up here.
I got the itch. You know, I got the itch. They got the
$6 straddle is on. They're talking about doing a bomb pot on the dealer change.
Hell yeah. That's that. Welcome to PLO, sir.
And Tisch Money opening to 20 with Queen 9 of diamonds from under the gun. See Joe waiting in the wings there. Giovanna will be coming out after this hand as we approach
So you can say no, though.
the 4th hour of the
I
stream.
know it's supposed to be a game. But it's
Come
been
on,
like,
Yoshi.
what, 3 hours?
3
I'm
hours
gonna,
in
I'm
now.
gonna do it like Gigi does and have it face towards.
Y'all should
I don't want to
introduce it
stare
to
at his
halfway
ass the
point.
entire game.
I get out every 30
Mine got
minutes
fired.
just to watch.
I don't want to give any facial
yes,
tells
I say
away
that for
since
you.
I have my
Okay.
3
Come
players
on,
to the
Yoshi.
flop.
You can do this.
Tisch Money in the lead with Queen 9.
takes co-pilot here.
Everybody misses.
He says check.
Checks all the way around. And a 7 of hearts gives B2 a straight draw.
Yoshi says call.
Jonathan is going to fire out here with Jack high. And Tish folding the best hand, B2 making the call.
Oh my god.
Deuce of hearts on the river, and Jonathan's Jack high will be good. Bluffing with the best hand, he bets $100. And takes it down right there.
Yeah, he does. Very sad situation.
So $10 bomb pot?
Yes.
Yes.
We have to,
$10
check
bond
first.
pot coming up.
Alright, so this is pre-10.
Dealer
Get
change.
that out of the way.
10, right?
10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
So 10 and 10. Tip.
Let's just give him the 10 first and then.
Quick look at our promos right now. You can still get a poker room rate of $69 if you play 4 hours in the cash room.
Ego boosting, yet
Play 8 hours and you get the room for free.
To the point. A to Z, bro. That just got what he wanted to say.
That's what I say during the day.
Daily
I say
deep
that.
stack tournaments on Monday,
Oh, that's
Wednesday,
a
and
Very
Friday.
funny little kid.
And then we're doing the free
Clear
bullet
scale.
madness tournaments on Tuesday and Thursday. So tournaments every day during the week. And then we have our Saturday nightly tournament
Now he's going to whoop
as
my ass.
well.
Yeah, I know. Now I'm gonna definitely whoop your ass.
Check your poker atlas for all structures and information on that. And great promos going on. We got the football promos on Sundays, Mondays, and Thursdays.
All right, everybody.
We're going to give
Giving
Yoshi
away
a break.
There's my
hot
part of
seat
the
cash every time the teams score. They pick 3 games on Sundays, and then, of course, the Monday night and Thursday night football games.
I'm out.
And $200 high hands every day, 4 p.m. to 10 p.m.
What am I doing?
$200 to the highest hand every hour. No qualifier. Just have to have 20 in the pot and one of your cards play. And here comes another double board Omaha bomb pot. For those not familiar, all the players ante before this
I'm gonna
hand.
check, Joe.
There's no betting before the flop other than that ante.
I can't even remember.
Dealer's going to bring out 2 flops, and you're playing a split pot game,
As much as you want. You don't have to remember.
playing Omaha high on each board. So obviously you want to try to get a hand that scoops. And so it looks like hearts would be a good thing to have here. You got heart draws on both boards. And Jonathan with King 10 of hearts is going to fire out, and that's a great hand. You can see he's got straight draws, flush draws, top pair on one board. Very strong hand. Chris with ace high flush draw. Getting in there. You can see he's got pairs and straight draws as well. I like those hands the best out of what I'm seeing so far.
Cool.
5 players to the turn. Nobody with a 7-5. 7-5 got there on the top board, but nobody has it. Flush draws still looking strong.
Dude, yeah. Wait,
HV with jacks and 8s on the top board, and jacks, deuces on the jacks and 8s on both boards now. But kings and what do we got here?
We're at.
Oh, 6-9 makes a straight for Jonathan on the bottom board. Jacks and 8s on the top board for HV. They're going to chop it up
Deal with this.
unless somebody can bet them out of it. Straights get there on both boards, so it's possible to make a bluff here. And Jonathan is going to bet $300.
Oh, nice, dude. Nice Abby.
He's got a nice hand here.
Oh, nice.
Straight on the bottom board.
Oh, sick.
Gets HV to fold the 2 pairs, which
Hey, I like the buy.
typically a good fold.
Part-time club. We got a lot of games.
Especially since the straights get there on that top board. It's going to be really tough for anybody to call here because nobody has both sides.
I'm in for 2.
The bet is almost a pot-sized bet, so you're calling 300 to win half of 300. You know, mathematically bad play. You see that happen a lot here, where players get fixated on one board. You really want to have something on both sides.
I mean, I can close it out. It's fine.
And Jonathan's going to take the whole thing down. Good bet. Doesn't have to split it.
You guys want to start the mid game again? Probably gonna be.
Yeah,
the
I'm
last
okay
one.
with it.
Sure. Last one, right?
Thanks.
This is my water, right?
Last one.
That's not mine, yeah.
That's
You
it.
guys
Might
good?
be.
Yep.
Depends on how long this one lasts. This is our third
Oh,
one.
y'all
right?
do.
Nothing
Y'all
to
Yeah,
do
dice
the
third
other
one.
one?
Third one.
Probably gonna.
Last
last
Firing
one.
off another nit game as we enter the 4th hour of the stream. We got about 2 hours left of the game.
They're
Definitely
hard to
probably
hit,
wins
too.
that one.
Are they? Like,
You're in Houston, they are.
Oh, I used to love. I mean, I guess I still do. But
It's such a good
the orange
flavor.
ones are the best.
The orange are the best, and they're hard to
So
find.
good. They used to make like lime ones
Nice
too,
round of
right?
six.
Green or
Nice.
yellow.
You could have got a lot of money.
We got a $6 straddle on from Tisch Money. Gigi will be first to act.
20.
And looks like we're still set on Omaha, so we're going to have to correct the graphics here as HV opens this one for $20.
Shit.
Get the graphics up in just a moment, I imagine.
Look at that one.
Mohit will call on the button. And the big blind and straddle will also defend. We have 4 players going to the flop. HV, the aggressor. All wheel cards on the flop. Ace, 5, deuce with 2 hearts. HV's going to fire 50 after the blind and straddle check. Mohit on the button, raising it up to 150. Mystery hands all around. We can try to guess what everybody has here. HV could have anything.
Got some rings on it.
Mohit likely to have a flush draw, I would say. Just calling on the button and now putting in a raise. HV, the initial aggressor. Well, there we go. Flopped the straight. And Mohit with a weak ace there. So we can see why he just called. Ace 7 of diamonds. And HV elects to just call. Got the wheel. He's going to check it over. And Mohit firing out. 200. HV with the nuts. 580 in the pot now. Mohit with only 700 behind. Here comes the jam, is my guess.
Hold on.
And there it is, all in.
That's sick. What do I want to do?
Really tough spot here for Mohit.
Like, what if he just rips it here?
Unique Tisch Money.
HV could have a better ace in this spot. But he could also just be on the draw.
Tisch Money.
Yeah, seriously.
He knows how to put the pressure on.
Ace. How big is the picture?
I'll say it again.
How big is the picture? What do you have, like ace jack?
Is ace shot good? That's sick, dude. That's pretty sick. I can't call off my stack though. HP. I don't know. I've seen you some wild shit though. That's the thing.
Mohit knows he's
You
going to
just
get to
have, like-
see this hand because of the nit game.
You're not flush drawing a better kicker. Like I'm just dead.
See B2 playing with his nit button right next to
I could
him.
have 7 8 heart.
This is probably just a fold.
Good fold, buddy. Next hand.
I'm gonna think about it for like a minute and a half. Right? Sorry guys, that's actually a long time. Sorry, I'm gonna try to keep it under that.
It's okay.
Oh, it just could be good though.
What time is it so I can look at this hand in an hour?
9:15.
Intriguing. It's an intriguing one, ain't it?
It is.
It'd be
It
pretty,
is.
it'd just be
It
pretty
is.
sick if I fucking made it though.
One value,
Right? It'd be pretty
valid
sick
of
if I called it
study.
off.
Just ask yourself, what would Yoshi do? Or what would Gary do?
Craig.
If it's Gary.
Gary.
Oh, Gary as in like the net bond. Yeah.
No, Gary. It's Gary.
Yeah, yeah. Meow.
Fuck man. You just have like ace five. Like,
I don't have ace 5.
dude.
Mohit in the blender. And HV talking to him.
Next hand.
I don't think I can.
Oop, oop.
Good hand.
Oh, you didn't show
Yeah,
it.
he's not showing that one.
Didn't show it.
No,
Ah,
he's never
shit.
showing that one.
Oh man, gotta be 5s.
Oh, HV does not show the wheel, and he keeps the nit button. Oh, I love that.
Later.
He's just sick enough to do it.
He's
That's the
gonna-
thing, man.
Nice
He's
hand.
tilting him.
Nice hand.
I love it.
I like Joe in the box. He gives max punishment.
HGV
You're like,
is
oh, you
like,
don't want to
fuck,
show
I'm
it? Good. He's got that. He's
I
got
just,
two
yeah, I
people
just
with that.
don't beat much, man. I mean, like literally, I beat like king, queen of hearts. That's the only thing I beat.
That's exactly what I have.
Yeah, you've got you read him like a book, dude.
Good read, buddy.
I think that's the only bluff you could have
What's up,
there.
John?
Ace, king, queen of hearts.
Yeah.
What about 7 8 heart?
Thank you for the setup.
I'm
No, dude,
like,
you don't 4
ace,
bet.
deuce,
It's not a 4 bet pot.
So if you, I swear to God, he had fucking ace deuce of hearts.
Could be a king
No,
4
ace
heart.
deuce there, right?
King
Yeah.
4.
King 4 heart.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
King 3 heart.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, thank you.
You're making it cooler, right? Yes, we're dying here.
Or you could have like ace 4, ace 3 of
Dying.
hearts.
No, I don't have that.
But it's a little
So what did
spicy
you
back
have then?
We'll see in an hour.
I guess I'll see
At
it in
9,
an hour.
10, 15.
I have the
Go
best
take a
hand.
Yeah.
If you fold, I have the best hand.
I think he had you.
I just think I can call it there. Like, there's just.
I mean,
What did you have?
I mean, that's the
I
only
had
option.
ace, ace bad
Ace
Ace
10,
bad kicker?
ace jack, ace
Why are you
10.
betting on the turn then?
hearts. I was value betting. Yeah, it was like small. Actually, maybe it was bad. I don't know.
Jonathan 3-betting this hand to
That's a good
$100 with
bet.
King 8 from the small blind. Nit game in full
I feel like
effect.
I call and you're going to check back loud.
B2 who opened this hand calling
Yeah.
with ace 8.
Good shit. I said
Max-
Mohit
Max
in the
Payne.
blender again,
Max
this time
version.
with
That's really
5s.
I don't have a set. I would never go all in with a set.
You say
Yeah,
Just let him barrel
yeah,
No.
all
exactly.
his bluffs.
Just blasting away.
I disagree.
3 players to the flop. Ace or pair of 5s in the lead and getting better as Mohit flops a set. And Jonathan, who 3-bet pre-flop, flopping top pair, backdoor straight outs, bets 200, 2/3 of the pot.
How much you playing, John? That's like less than 1,000.
More than you.
Yeah, it's more than me.
Mohit asking.
Now it is.
I changed it up a little bit.
Call.
Oh, jeez.
Whatever you want.
Damn, ace 5, huh?
The first one is going to be for the knit game.
The first one's gonna go.
Top board in the game over.
Yeah. Just let him know so.
In my game, if you run it twice,
There's no need for her.
no net button. What are you if you run it twice?
So in need game, you guys just.
They are running it
You
twice.
have no choice. I mean, you have the
Mohit's
option.
set of
Yeah,
fives will
but-
hold up for board number 1, so he will at
You don't
least
wanna
get
lose
rid of
the
his
chance
knit
to
button,
But if you
and
run
he's
it-
going to hold up for both boards.
That's it.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
I thought it was ace 5 or 5s. Yeah, that's good.
Nice hand.
Nice hand,
Very nice.
And after that last blender hand, Mohit
Yeah.
doubling up through Jonathan.
What's the purpose of the net game to cause pain, right? Like,
Yeah.
you might as well just.
Round 5 it doesn't get me max pain. Get rid of it, you get max pain, right?
Yeah.
That's why you're all in that one.
Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, like, if you got it, you got it. You showed the ace, I'm like, all right. I was like, well, rooting for a queen. See what happens. Bring a few bullets and.
Great turn for you.
Yeah. I was thinking everything flopped.
$6 straddle is on as the knit game continues. B2 limping in here with suited disconnector. Little one gapper. Mohit raising it up to 25 with the king jack offsuit. And LG looking for some 3-betting chips here. Queen 8 of spades makes it 75 to go. B2 makes the call, folds around to him, and Mohit, the initial raiser, will also call. 3 ways to the flop. Mohit in the lead with king high. And B2 smashing the flop, flopping the nuts. And LG, who 3-bet pre, top pair. B2 checks. Mohit checks, and LG bets 110, about a third of the pot. B2 just calling. And Mohit will get out of the way.
What ace do you have? 10? What?
Board pairs on the turn.
You bluff me?
LG now a 2-pair. B2 with the 7 high, 7-5 making a straight.
Yeah, I should have showed him.
Yeah, it's that, bro. Chill.
I think I was bad.
I don't have a set.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
two
didn't
pairs,
show
two
that hand.
Yeah.
Was it
No
Nick
set,
game
no
one?
2 pair.
Was it
No.
Nick?
He forgot. He forgot.
He
Top
forgot.
pair.
Oh, you know what that means?
I was
Yeah.
so I was best. Bro, I'm gonna see it anyway.
Mo,
Just tell me.
I will say.
And
with
an
above
ace on the
90%
river.
That he
I can't
After a
call.
check,
I can't call.
B2
with above
with the
90%.
straight is going to fire.
Every single time they don't show in the
God,
game,
your
it's
damn
always a nut.
fucking draw
Every
out there.
single time. Always, or at least a very strong hand.
Ace king of
You're
hearts.
folding though,
That's
the
Yeah.
problem.
sick.
Every
I
single
don't know if you
time.
were
Never
ever
jam
folding
ace
that
10.
hand.
Like,
Why not?
Every single time they show.
Yeah.
Really agree.
What am I calling with? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'll fucking see it soon, bro. You can just tell me.
Dude, he had it.
Flopped it.
Yeah, it would just be a terrible call. Like, I used to make those calls like a couple years ago. Like, I can't fucking do it now.
why not now?
Can't do it now.
Why not?
Against me?
I'm just like a pip better these days.
Against me, I could have anything.
Yeah. You sounds like you really wanted me to call now.
Maybe.
Flop it. God
I
damn.
had king 4 of hearts.
Bro, shut up, bro.
HV's gonna keep talking about this hand because he
that'd be
knows
great-
that it's
that'd be
really
great
bothering him.
work.
I love it.
No, king 5.
Double straddle on
Honestly,
this
rather
time.
King 4 of hearts and like ace.
I don't know if it's a 15 or a 12. It is a 15.
It'd be an interesting hand.
Swear to God, fucking the ace deuce. If you had like ace of hearts with a deuce, like just a random deuce.
I don't have that shit, bro. You know I don't play that.
Oh man.
Jonathan calling with 9 deuce of spades, and Tisch Money on the button is going to raise it up to 60.
Oh, you're trying to speech play and everything.
A mystery hand here. We'll see in just a
I
moment.
should have just shut up.
Yeah, you should have shut up.
Should've
man.
shut up, dude.
You should have shut up.
And it folds around to the straddle here. Chris will get out of the way.
I really might have just paid you off.
See if Jonathan's going to defend.
Can't.
He will make the call with the 9 deuce of
Just can't.
spades. And we're heads up. Jonathan with 9 deuce of spades. Tisch Money on the button with a mystery hand, and the flop comes
Should've just
with a 9.
Bathroom now.
Ace King 9.
Carson.
Tisch Money the 3-better
Time to go where? Oh.
will continue for 40.
Now he's want to take a walk.
Yeah.
I delayed the tilt though.
I'm old. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Like I called a 5 with the 100. I called 100 with the 5. I don't think I do that if I didn't.
Even if you had some good cards.
Another
I'm usually
overcard
just,
comes.
like,
Jonathan
like,
did
I'm
make
not
the
even
call
that
with the 9s. He checks it.
Obviously, I snapped with 2 pair. Oh, my goodness.
Check, check. And another queen
Two
comes
pair, you're
off.
out.
Yeah, I was like, I'm out. So I'm probably just good there too. Top 2? Call it ace 9. I didn't even call it ace.
Oh, I mean, ace 9's different.
He goes check, check again. And Tisch Money with an ace will take it down.
Yeah, I call it.
You love these little
Ace
little
tray.
ace wheelers, huh?
Yeah, I'm the same
yeah,
way,
dude.
dude.
Gets rid of that knit button. Collects a nice little pot. And the knit game
How'd you
continues.
pull stars that hit the
Another
boat?
$6 straddle.
I don't get it.
And you
I
raised
really
it.
don't get it when people fold. Generally.
I folded some good. I missed a few
I
guys.
need to learn how to fold.
Can't believe you full top pair against me.
You did a good job that time. What do you mean?
Yeah, he did it, dude. You
What are you
succeeded.
talking about?
Yeah, it sounds like he had me. I just don't.
I had you, buddy.
He didn't show his cards in the game.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
always a made hand every single time.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, I didn't see you. Sorry about that. I was looking for you over there. You broke the rules. I'm telling Eddie. Me and him go way back.
flopped it.
So like, you're in
What?
trouble,
The
man.
nuts.
The nuts.
LG is going to open this one up to 40 with 2 red
You
9s.
saying you flopped the wheel?
Oh, 3-4, 3-4.
HV making the call to Queen Jack, and B2 getting in there with King Queen will be 3 ways to the flop.
Probably just trying to get rid of full hearts.
Oh, dude, definitely can't play.
And the
King Queen's
9s
basement.
are still good with an
Nice
8-high board coming off. LG in good shape. Goes check, check to him. And he will see bet $65
Oh, I raised the flop. Yeah.
and pick it up right there. Oh, he forgets to show his hand, and he's going to have to keep that knit button. It's the second time
New deck incoming?
we've seen LG do that.
You're changing.
Oh, I did it again.
Could have won. Could have won 140.
Joe.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. We had a 20-minute discussion because he dropped his card. So I did it again.
You what?
I did it again.
Dropped his
Without no, I'm saying the nip button.
Oh, you didn't show.
Oh, you didn't show that
This
hand?
was the second
And you
time.
had it. And
I
you-
had it. It
Yeah.
wasn't that big a deal.
Every single time they fucking had it. When we
I
were
mean, it was not. It was 8 high.
You had 8. Oh, you had 8 high? Or the board was 8 high?
Yeah, it was 8 high. It wasn't that big a deal.
Well, shit.
I think I would forget to show it too. I just always go to show.
But that's what. But
If-
that's what I'm
if you're
saying.
bluffing, I guess that could make sense. Okay, it's not like all the time, but like definitely like above 90% of the time. Usually when they don't show, it's like a very strong made hand.
Good job, Dylan.
Yeah. Sorry.
You got it,
I'm
buddy.
gonna stop talking about it.
You got it, buddy.
I'm gonna stop.
Do another beer.
Can you give me another?
I gotta
Pepsi
put this
with-
like
with,
here.
a little bit more ice,
Yes.
please.
Can I just get like fries? Can I do that? Yeah.
I'm gonna use this as a card
Yeah,
protector.
they look really good.
$25.
LG raising this one up with King 9 of diamonds, makes it 25 to go. And HV getting in there.
Two for two.
That was his intention. I knew it was
That
his
would be
intention.
bad.
Yeah,
That would
you got
be
it.
bad.
You got it.
I was like, I don't know if I
I
could
mean, at
do
that
it.
point, I'd be fucking retarded,
You
right?
already missed it twice. I mean, it's like,
You're just asking for it at that point.
Right, exactly.
Jonathan opening this one to 15 with 10-5 of hearts.
Oh, you can still make your hand. Should you? Oh no, no. It's
HV will
50
3-bet
bucks.
to 50
blind call.
with Jack 10
Laser
on the
raise.
button.
Would be sick. That would be sick.
sus.
All that for that. Come on. Next time we're
Folds
Wild.
around to
Isn't
Jonathan,
it
the
wild that
initial
you actually
razor.
had it?
And he's going
Quickly
to
like sits
defend.
down in the seat. Oh,
Heads up
shit,
to the
gotta
flop.
get in there.
HV in position and with the better hand. Both players flop a 10, HV with an open ender. And now a royal flush draw for HV to go along with his pair of 10s. He's going to bet $40 after the check on the flop. Jonathan making the call. And the 4 of spades changes nothing. HV
Me too.
and Jonathan will chop this one up.
Ooh, what's that?
King's on the board, queen plays.
Yeah.
Button's right. Chop no knit game.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I'll take that. That's a win for me. Definitely a win.
Yeah.
You too.
Me too.
Thank you.
Can I get gold, please? Yeah.
How many people saw it? You still have yours, Mo? Is that yours there?
Huh?
Oh, it's not.
Oh, I'm. I got it. Yeah, small blind.
Don't worry about
Next
it.
time
Thank
your
you.
button.
Sorry, guys.
7 calls 3, 8, 10, 9, 4.
Raise.
1 raises to 25.
Mo opens this one to 25 with king 10 off. HV with the quick call. He's got 2 red deuces. Chris will also call here. Ace 4 on the button.
4 calls 25. 5 folds.
Heads up.
7 calls 25.
Heads up.
Texas heads up. 5 ways to the flop. And Jonathan flopping the best of it here with 8-5, catching middle pair. Gut shot for B2.
3 bets 100.
Checks all the way around to the button, and Chris with ace 4, bottom pair betting 100 into a $128 pot.
5, excuse me, 7 calls 100. 1 folds. 2 folds. Heads up.
Jonathan makes the call with the 8s, and we're heads up now on the turn. King of hearts changes nothing. Oh, and the third 4 for Chris now.
7 check. Three, that's 150. 7 calls 150.
I got a 4.
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
And triple 4s will do it. He does get the call. Nice pot, and he gets rid of
Very
the
sick river.
knit button as well.
Nice river.
HV's contagious. Why do you think he's starting to get over to Chris over here?
I got there.
How many nip buttons are left? 2? 3?
Four.
Four.
Who's got the 4th?
Yeah, 4.
4 of them?
1, 2.
2, 4.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see yours there. You won like 3 hands, haven't you?
Yeah, but he had the
Well, you
stone
didn't
cold,
show
so he didn't show
it
it.
one time.
Clearly not. I believe king 4 suited though. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
So then he didn't have it.
No, that's having it with HP.
So he's just gonna get there.
He wouldn't have you.
Not flush draw, not flush draw and gut shot. It's like, would you rather have that and be betting, or be betting with like ace-6 offsuit there?
Well, you have a like not
Good.
suited.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
HV opens this one to $25 or $20 rather.
Yes. How much is it?
It's on you.
The 8-6 offsuit, getting calls from Chris, B2, and LG.
I thought you said raise to 600. I'm like, shit. Damn.
My apologies, LG folds. We have 3 players going to the flop. And B2 flopping the best of it here. Started with the best hand. Continues to have it. Chris is going to fire 35 after HV checks. Getting the call from B2. He heads up now to the turn.
You said no more to the bunny, eh?
Yeah, with the fire.
You're fired. Yeah.
Second king coming on the turn. Chris continues to fire. B2 still calling.
Two per. Oh. Nine plays.
Wow, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
Barely
B2
played.
will collect the pot.
Nice hand.
Thank you. Thank you.
One more time. One more time.
$6 straddle is on. Getting down to just the last few knit buttons. HV opening this one with 9-7. Makes it 20 to go. Chris quickly calls Queen Jack. And Mohit on the button here with deuces. Makes the call as well. And Jonathan with King Jack in the big blind defends. He's the only player in the hand with the knit button. He flops a gut shot to Broadway. But Chris out flopping everyone here with Queen Jack. It's second pair and he bets $20.
Oh, it's 4 ways? I mean, whoops.
Basically heads up.
Yeah. I thought it was 3 ways. That's the $20 bet. We'll see what happens.
Oopsies.
Gets calls from Chris and Mohit.
Check.
And the 8 of diamonds changes nothing. Jonathan, or Chris rather, still in the lead. This time it checks around to Mohit on the button. He's going to make a big bet here. Looks like 110 or 115. Try to steal this one away. Jonathan gets out of the way.
I checked dark because I like you.
So nice.
Yeah.
What a nice guy.
Chris
nice
makes
guy.
the call and checks dark.
I mean, gotta check.
Of spades comes off and it goes check, check. Chris taking that one down.
Not playing well.
Pickleball food.
Fries are?
I'm kidding.
Good pickleball food are pickles.
Just fries, huh?
Of course.
Just fries. It's the most American thing you can get.
One very patriotic.
HV opening this one up yet again, this time queen 6 of clubs. B2 with ace queen just calling. The hijack. HV desperately trying to get rid of that knit button. So we get down to just the last couple of players. It folds around.
Oh, man.
And we are heads up to the flop here. King high flop. B2 with the queen of spades has backdoor spade draw and the best hand. B2 continues to fire, this time $25. And he's going to take it down here, get rid of that knit button.
There it is. You play pickleball, Gigi? No pickleball.
No.
Really? Sand volleyball or something?
No.
Nothing that
You
involves
should be like,
sweating, right? No sweating.
None of that.
No sweating.
Maybe
allowed.
bowling, maybe.
No.
Bowling is like, bowling's hard.
Bowling's gonna break my nails.
Yeah, bowling would destroy your nails.
Yeah.
HV opening again, this time ace 4 of
Yeah.
spades, makes it 15 to go. Chris 3-betting with ace 4 of
I like it, but
hearts,
it's
makes it
You
35.
think
like-
the
it's-
lane?
it's like-
It's kind of lame.
What's
After
lame?
playing like
What's
Tisch
lame?
Pickleball is
volleyball
the
and
Gigi
fastest
big
volleyball,
blind
it's
with
kinda
sport
ace
in the
10.
country.
I know, but it's just not.
Going to defend.
It's
You
like
can't
playing-
say that when you're addicted to it right
I'm
now.
not addicted. I'm playing like 8 times.
I don't know how you feel like kind of manly and be like, hey man,
3 players to the flop,
play pickleball.
Would you rather play pickleball?
and
or
it's
poker?
ace high. Everybody
play
catching an ace. Gigi with the best kicker.
And I'd rather play beach volleyball. I'd rather play basketball. I'd
HV
rather
and
play
Chris
flag football. I'd rather
backdoor
play stuff. I play
flush
more
draws.
than-
Oh,
but
nice.
it's easy to play, and it's like the trending thing.
No,
It's good
right.
cardio.
Gigi will
Pickleball's
lead out
better than
40.
playing soccer, because how you play soccer, right? You gotta get 20 guys.
Listen, it's easy to get. You can even play singles,
15
which is
guys.
nice.
Right. Yeah.
It's a lifelong sport. You can play at any
Yeah,
age.
you play till
and
you're
still be
110.
fit.
That's
Yeah.
how I feel about tennis, though.
I'd rather
Same with
so
tennis.
so I'd rather honestly
Maybe not till I'm
I'd rather
100.
play ping pong
But till I'm
than
like
pickleball.
70.
Ping pong's hard.
You can be pretty old and still hit
I
ball
mean,
in tennis.
that-
yeah, you can't move
I
it
would just rather-
fast, but
Yeah, but like, no, for sure, you're not gonna be what you used to be, but you can still play.
You talking about tennis?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I don't play the beach volleyball anymore. It's not fun for me knowing that I'm like gonna decline
Yeah,
physically.
That's fair.
physical decline.
I mean, you have to have like jump a lot, right?
Right. I mean, I can still go out and like for one tournament do well, but then I feel like shit.
Yeah.
Do you play hockey at all? Is that a thing down here? Probably not much.
No.
Safe run out for Gigi. The ace
Is
10
there
will
any, like,
hold.
indoor-
She's going to bet
There's like a couple.
90.
Yeah.
We used to have a I don't know if it was an NHL team.
Try to
but
get a
there used
little
be
bit of
a
value
hockey team.
here.
Okay.
I think it's called the Arrows.
Arrows.
There used to be one?
Right?
No, dude.
Lacrosse used to be one of the fastest
IHL,
sports
exactly,
in the country.
Nice hand.
It's super fun. If you
Lacrosse?
if you suck at skating, lacrosse is pretty fun.
90.
I sucked at skating.
It's on you wear skates in lacrosse?
No,
No,
lacrosse
no,
is
you're
a
running.
field
It's
sport.
wow.
There's no. Yeah.
It's
Oh, you're saying- oh,
it's
you're saying
basically
it's like
the same
hockey,
rules
like
as
Iowa
hockey,
without
but you
skates.
Like
run.
hockey for people that can't skate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or one or two more runs.
But isn't every most? It's like one of those sports that's most sports. Where it's putting the ball on the other side in some net.
Yeah, it's like the same formula as like
It's like-
basically any sport,
Yeah.
any ball sport created besides.
Like tennis and baseball.
Yeah.
Double straddle is on, live 12. Chris has been putting that double straddle on all night.
Cricket would probably be like
12,
closest
yeah.
thing to
Oh, yeah,
baseball.
cricket.
Last time you asked that, you raised.
Yeah, trying to mix it up.
Mixing it up. B2.
LG will open for 40 with King Queen
Yoshi break,
offsuit.
He might come back out though.
Yeah.
Just a couple
Oh,
players
You
left
guys
with
are
nit
both
buttons.
taking your breaks of your characters.
Gigi's going to call
She's
from
got
the
a new
small
one.
blind
He
here
got
with
replaced.
8-9 of
Frog
hearts.
guy. Boobs fried.
All the nit buttons are out
Gigi's frog.
for this hand.
Dies.
40?
Oh yeah, it does.
Will be
Wow.
heads
They're
up,
not- they're like black
GG and
colors.
LG.
Yeah, they are.
I'm not gonna be able to.
Maybe they are.
These are just
boobs.
haters. You guys are haters.
I'm not here.
LG flopping
The red dots
middle
are
pair.
actually its eyes.
Yeah, I think that's
Best
what it
hand
is.
gets
The red
better.
dots are the eyes,
GG
and the
checks.
other things are the boobs.
Yeah. Flip flop.
Or like
Check.
nostrils? I don't know.
Tray of spades.
It's a
On the
limited
turn,
edition.
neither player having a spade.
Kind of like
LG's
One of
king
a
queen
kind.
still in the lead here. He's going to bet 50 this
Does it
time.
say? On the back.
Yeah.
And I imagine GG will just get out of the way here.
I picked it up at a tournament.
Like a poker tournament? Oh, take it
A
down.
pickleball tournament.
Want to make sure I don't.
Take it down poker.com. Wow.
So Tish, are we gonna hit the pickleball? We're gonna play some tournaments.
God, yeah.
Go. Let's beat some people.
Wait, wait, let's play doubles tournaments.
Let's do it.
Hey, look, he's back. I was gonna say, it's your
Oh, I
chance.
said, yeah, I was gonna say, best chance.
Yeah. Or is it only you two left?
Yeah.
Remind him because he might doesn't. He doesn't know.
Solamente quedan dos, ¿no? Del net.
He knows.
Battle.
There should be a
would've been
pickleball
last-
poker tournament, and win, like whatever the scores in pickleball, that's what you get for your buy-in. So if you win like 11-7, then you get 1,100, and the other person has to start with 700.
That's the way to do it.
I'm in. Mohit raising this one up to 30 with 8-9 of diamonds. And LG with ace-jack
Oh, shut
suited.
up. I see you open with ace-9 of suited.
Looks like he's reaching for some raising chips here. Makes it 80 to go. And the two remaining nits just staying out of the way.
F1 Austin next week.
Oh yeah, what's up? Are you going?
I'm going, yeah.
What's
Well,
in
because during the week I want to go to the Williams thing, and I want to go. I signed up for this. It's weird, but Aston Martin engineer talk where they have we meet for like 3.5 hours at the University of Texas, and you can go see and they talk about shit.
I'm excited about the Vegas.
Action folds back around to Mohit.
I'm excited about it. I mean,
Are you going to it?
yeah, like I
Looks like he's
yeah.
reaching for raising chips himself.
It's kind
And
of
it's a 4-bet.
Just a little bit.
It's like $10,000 a night.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to it. But
Total
I'm
is
excited about it.
280 now.
It just looks like they did a really good job. I went there during construction and stuff. And
Yeah, it should be cool.
yeah,
The only thing is like an easy, as far as the track though, the track's kind of lame. It's like one big long straightaway and just a few turns.
I mean, still.
It'll be cool though that they're going down the
It's
strip.
still Vegas. You know what I mean? Like,
It'll
who
be
cares
cool.
if it's easy? I mean, that
LG
shows
makes
you
the
that
call.
they're-
Will be heads up to the flop.
I don't know how they're gonna
LG
get
in
to
position
all
and
the
with the better
seats,
hand, but
like,
Mohit showing the
down the
aggression
wall.
here. 4-betting pre.
Wait, what's wrong?
Like,
Oh, the seats.
Both
yeah,
players
they're-
missed the
they're
flop.
I mean,
That's
LG
every
with
race.
gut shot to Broadway and backdoor
Though that was a little more
hearts.
congested.
I actually don't think it's going to be
Mohit.
that great watching it.
Backdoor
No, it'd be
diamonds.
Yeah, I think.
And the best would be if you had like a high up hotel room and you could watch down. and
Yeah, but
find the-
even then,
You can't hear it or
You
anything.
can't hear it. It's about the experience, just like NASCAR.
And
You
Mohit
go
fires
there
out a
and
small
it's
bet
just,
here.
like,
115.
Really loud.
Well, that's why I
Into
don't use
570.
F1 coming up. I just want to go on like the Friday because it's a sprint. It's the one where they have the sprint. So on Friday I just want to go maybe because it's a cheap ticket and I don't even care about this. I'll just walk around and see.
Oh,
what's like.
how much is a ticket on
On Friday it's only like $79. 79.
That's-
But it's not bad because it has a
Is that the sprint is on Friday?
well it's the actual qualifier for the Sunday. And then the sprint and the
On
shootout and the sprint
Saturday.
are on Saturday. But the nice thing is you can go on Friday and see a practice and the other thing for $79.
That's still good.
Yeah.
I mean, you get to see the car.
I just want to see the cars go around the track because watching the race is not good. You can't really see, you can't see the race really.
LG with the
No, I
call.
100% agree with you on that.
But I want to go like early in the week because they have like this thing at
And the
Williams.
4
like
of
the
clubs
Williams
comes
Series
off. No help to
cars
either
and stuff.
player.
There's a lot of like shit going
Yeah,
on.
Mohit with 900 in his
I
stack
don't know.
now.
That is
Pot
the thing
size
I might actually
800.
try to look at. My wife likes
F1.
Going to be
Yeah, we
tough to
watched- we
continue
watched
to
favorite
bluff
track.
here.
I'm actually not that.
He
into
fires
it.
on this street, doesn't leave himself much behind for the
we
river,
watch,
so he
we watch
checks.
it on the Netflix.
Okay.
The next season.
Oh,
over.
the Giants
So
survived.
that's actually what got us.
Goes
into
check,
it.
check.
We really like it, and we talked about it whenever.
And
we
a
found
queen
out
gives
we were
LG
following
the
it. I mean,
nuts.
Like, they hit all the good spots. You just
Oh, they go to a lot of good locations.
you just follow it. You know what I mean? That's what we're gonna do. One of the things we do.
So I was in Singapore.
Like
but it
one
was,
time. Just
It was,
kinda
Yeah,
follow
that's
it was
cool.
after the race, like the week after I was in Singapore, but I actually walked which I don't know, it's not really legal, but I walked the track and walked in the paddocks and all that because there's no security or anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Mohit checking.
I mean, there's nothing in there, but I just wanted to see what it was like, or I got to walk the
it's
finish
crazy.
line and all that.
LG trying to think of how much he can possibly bet here to extract some value.
Where are they this week? Mexico?
No, they're off this weekend, and then there's a triple header. Then it's
I don't know
like,
how people actually bet on it, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's rough.
Yeah, they just better mix it.
Oh, y'all bet on it? Yeah.
No.
No. It's worse than horses.
Right,
Looks like he's
top
going to go with
Well,
3
each the
1/4.
Verstappen, right?
Yeah, it's Verstappen. It's like,
You're 1/3 there.
Some Mercedes. Mercedes and Red Bull just bet.
well, Mercedes is this year.
I want
Yeah,
to.
they still finish high, even though they don't win. They're still second.
Mohit putting on a little bit of a show here. I don't think he's going to call with 9 high and
Who's high this year?
Red Bull's destroying everybody.
doesn't
And
want to
Verstappen's so
show
far
that he
ahead
had
if
nothing.
He took away the second driver.
Gets out of the way.
He would still win. Their team would still win the constructors.
Really?
Yeah, he's won almost every race except for
I'm gonna add.
except for 3.
Y'all are like really into it. I respect it. I mean, that's cool.
Well, I started watching it. I used to watch it a little bit before the Drive to Survive, and then when Drive to Survive came, I started watching it. So
Yeah.
I'm just adding 1K.
look at that. Hey, brothers.
How do you get those chips?
You just buy
Buy
them.
'em.
You put money.
I've never won one of
They'll
them.
cost you
I've
$1,000.
only bought. I'd like to win one.
Is that how you get it?
Yeah, I've never won one. I just buy them.
I'd like to win one.
You see this? A good one? You look at it?
How buy all your whites?
Oh, it's on
Not
the-
all of them, I guess. A chunk of them. Sure, I'll buy 50 whites, 60 whites.
You never won one, Mohit? You never won one?
I mean, I've won.
Mohit opens this one up to
It's never
15
been
with
like a 1K chip.
8-7 of spades. Getting a call from LG with Ace-Jack.
Hard to win those.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Very similar to the hands that we saw last
You
time.
want to give them up.
But this time, we have 6
I've been
players
in Europe.
so
They have
far.
the tiles.
Oh, the plastic.
Heads up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was really confused. It was
7
in
players
Netherlands.
now
They don't
with
speak English.
B2
Why
calling
did
as
they
well.
Chips?
Annalisa, can I have
At least
one,
big
please?
chips.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh, I checked
It was
dark.
confusing.
I check on the light.
2 spades on the flop. Mohit flopping the flush draw and a pair.
No. Don't ask that question.
Has
Yeah,
the
it's a
most
heads up.
equity right now.
heads up.
B2 with the ace of spades has the backdoor nut flush draw. And nobody, out of the 7 players, nobody has a king. Mohit betting $50. Gets rid of the second best hand. And Gigi's going to peel one off here with a gut shot. And then there were 2. Jack of hearts comes off, gives
Who, the new guy did it?
No, it's
no
a
help
different
to
one.
either player here.
You just dropped water on this.
Mohit still in the lead with pair of 8s.
Careful.
Checks it. Goes check, check.
Table destroyed.
And the king of hearts gives Gigi the best hand with queen high. Counterfeiting Mohit, who is now playing the board.
Not even close.
9:55.
Okay, I got 20 minutes.
So what?
20 minutes.
See that hand?
But Mohit reaching for chips.
He getting to you?
I wasn't in it. I don't
Bet
care.
110.
Curious.
I'm just curious. It doesn't affect me.
You're gonna go all the way back and.
I'd still walk out there.
Oh,
TV.
Wow,
I'd love
Gigi
to
makes
see
the
this
call.
hand.
Queen high, she's going to call.
Queen high.
Queen.
Oh my
Oh my God.
Show
Because
it.
I don't believe you.
The 8 is good.
Wow.
Wow, dude.
Nice call.
I folded the dingity nuts.
Wow.
Folded the
He just
jack.
counterfeited there, huh?
Only with a queen.
Yep, flopped a pair and a flush draw, and it comes runner, runner, 2 pairs on the board.
100%.
Way to go, Gigi.
The turnout was good, then the river, I was like, oh, good thing.
Good.
And then
then
queen
you're
high,
just-
and then queen high.
The queen high
And I'm like,
shows.
oh my.
You're like, man, I'm gonna have to call to lose whatever she bets. Poker, poker, poker.
Mohit, liking that he's got 7 deuce, he can take a hand off after the last couple of hands. LG, under the gun +1 raises to 25. Looks like they're folding it all around. HV is going to defend there with the king deuce of diamonds. B2 calls.
Piece that you play.
Got a lot of interesting hands
Whichever
here.
one I'm working on.
Really?
LG flops the best of it right there with the ace high.
Can you give
With
me
ace
some
king.
Bolero? I'm a big Bolero.
Ravel's Bolero. Dun, 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 dun.
That's my favorite.
That's a Bolero rhythm.
Oh,
Ding,
just don't
dun,
call
dun,
Queen
dun,
High.
dun, 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 dun. That's a good piece.
Jonathan leads out there in middle pair. HV calls with
It made
bottom
it-
pair. This is a
it-
good
it's
spot
modern day
here.
fame what brought it
A lot
to
of money in the
what
pot
brought it
for
to like pop culture or whatever to revive it.
LG to
was
maybe
the
make the raise.
1980,
He does. He
they
makes the
used
raise
it
to
in the
300.
Olympics. One of
Really?
the ice dance teams, Torval and Dean from England, and they got a perfect score, the only perfect score ever, or something like that.
I did not know that. It's interesting.
HV lets it go too.
I only know because I watched.
Still makes a $200 net on that pot with ace king. Well played on the check raise. Check raise there just shows so much strength.
I was going for a straight or a queen.
Yeah.
But then I
I was
knew
also going for a lot too.
I knew you didn't have a king or a jack, so I was like, you could have an ace, but I didn't think you have an ace.
Yeah, why would you bet an ace?
Unfortunate river card. Yes, sir.
They're still talking about that great call from GG earlier against Mohit. $6 straddle. Tisch Money makes it 30 with the ace jack offsuit. Mo 3 bets with the ace 4. Wow. Jonathan
Let's
missed.
take this out.
Oh, that's right. Was there 2 left?
Oh yeah.
2 left. Nice.
I think Tisch Money's regretting his fold right about now, but he's thinking Mo might have a bigger ace. Mo does have an ace, just fires 80 at it. Should be able to take this down.
My favorite thing in poker is when you flop a double gutter because a lot of people like this is players don't see it.
And gets rid of his net button.
And then you wear the straight.
right
how
on
did you
time.
call an inside straight draw?
Showdown, you're like straight, and they're like, what? There's no straight.
Right, and then they're like, how could you call an inside straight draw? Yeah, I can call it gutter. It's like it's a double gutter. I like it better than open ended.
Yeah. I'm usually against. People are like,
Jonathan and HV leading the VPIP category.
but you shouldn't.
Again, we've talked about it.
Well,
VPIP's a
and
little
they're doing
deceiving.
the thing.
They've talked about it on stream
4
too.
hours,
And,
it was like
and
actually
I think VPIP plus the
And
PFR
you had a
tells you a little bit more about how the
so I
players are
actually
playing.
I actually had it.
There's the PFR. HV is definitely leading that. You can see Jonathan a little bit lower,
What's going on?
down towards the middle.
Oh, that's
What?
splash.
Of course.
And HV your biggest winner of the night right now. If you
Blind
watched
button.
last night's streams, you know that can change at any time.
Okay, that was a joke.
LG, not too bad with 840. And Chris in B2 picking up some wins. GG's climbed out of the hole a little bit. Well, GG getting creative for the splash pot here. She's going to open to 40 with a 4 deuce of spades.
Oh, you have blacks, GG? Sorry, I couldn't see those.
Oh, I saw HV fold to 7-4. Bad move.
I mean, the option.
The option is.
B2's going to call with the 7-4 cousin there, the 6-5 of diamonds.
I'll occasionally put in a raise with the 6-5 of diamonds. Everybody thinks I have 7-4 anyway, so
Right,
those
so
are good cards.
it's not the same range of cards.
Yeah.
All right, this is a splash pot.
We're in
Where
there.
are you?
Everybody's got a
I
little
know your
bit.
hand's gonna be the one that won.
He knows
You
what
guys
we
are heads
talked
up.
about. How many
How is it that HV is not in the 7-way pot?
Right.
Buy something.
Yeah, I checked out.
And only one ace out of all these players. Mohit flopping an ace here and backdoor clubs.
Tish has got a gutter.
Checks all the way around, and 2 pairs now for Mohit.
He's regretting his check of the dart, but now goes, that was a genius move.
Right. Well, feeling a little better about his tray kicker against 6 other players now.
Right.
Catching a second pair. He's going to bet 125.
The pot's got another 120 at it, so we got about 400 in the pot with the bet. 600 with the bet, I mean. This is trying to figure out.
I think the bet's already in there now,
Yeah.
so 525 is what
Yeah.
the total pot size would be.
Tish is thinking, I got a gutter.
Yeah.
And 20 people behind. Not too bad. I'll take that. Plus with the implied odds.
GG also with a gutter.
Right.
Makes the call.
Top and bottom end of the gutter.
And now it's 3. And aces and trays will hold. 775 in the middle right now.
What time is it?
10 o'clock?
Thank you.
Right when she's coming in.
Is it your bedtime?
Looks like we still got about another hour left
man.
in the stream.
I don't go to bed till like 2 or 3 in the morning.
I remember my first sleep. No, me too. I'm with you.
Well, that's a pretty
Most
big
of the time.
bet there.
Yeah. Looks
420?
like
Even if I wanted to
420-ish.
try to go to bed early, I'm just always
450
like,
You stood there staring
is
at
the
the
number it
Yeah,
looks
well,
like.
It's a waste of time.
Not tonight.
Yeah.
Let's go do my future prop bets on UFC.
And unfortunately for Mohit, neither of these players
watching,
have anything
UFC
they can
fight
call
night?
with.
Yeah.
On Saturday?
They're in the
Still
last,
with the splash pot.
thing, no?
Oh,
I got my money.
Yeah, nice pot there.
Yeah.
775 in the middle.
I'm getting money on
shipping
Irina.
it
Picks
on the
it
river.
up.
Are you?
Irina, yeah.
Nice.
For the bluff?
Yes.
I got
Really?
not like a lot of money. Like
Value
100
bet.
But still,
So you're like you follow it heavy. I mean,
not
you're,
heavy.
No?
Just this year, I've been like getting into it and just trying to watch a lot of. I like Irina though. I watched her a little bit. She's good. She is technically the underdog, but
Here, this is
I don't know how she is.
This is a little extra.
Hot seat drawings for football every Sunday, Monday, and
Yeah, I don't know how
Thursday.
she's done.
It's
Okay, we're bringing
3 on Sunday.
Yoshi's rest
Yeah,
of the
3 games on Sunday, so 5 games a week.
Yeah.
Giving away a ton of money on those.
What are we doing, bomb pot?
No, we just.
Oh, okay.
And of course, the $200 high hands from 4 to 10 p.m. every day.
It's a pre-
No qualifier, just need 20 in the pot and 1 card from your hand to play.
Yeah. I'm okay with that.
I really like this
We
tournament.
got that.
Little $80 buy-in with the $20.
Staff add-on.
That's it. You got it. 2,000 guaranteed. It's fun. Got a little depth to it. The blind levels are pretty fast, but you have a lot of
Last
chips to
hand,
start
last
with.
hand, bomb pot.
No.
Straddle six.
Not even the last one.
No.
No, 'cause you
And
wasted
that's
last
a
hand.
picture of one of our
Yeah.
rooms, guys.
You only get like
That's
5
definitely a picture of one of our rooms. It's a great room.
Yeah.
Very comfortable bed.
Like after the last hand, right?
All right.
You can just flip.
Got a friend coming to visit at the end of the month. We're going to take advantage of that $69 rate.
You don't get out of here.
No, I don't. I don't do
And
flips.
she plays some poker, so she may end
I
up
don't bet
getting
on
a
anything
couple
else
of
other than
comp nights
sports.
out
I
of
don't
that
play
deal,
golf.
too.
Right.
Poker's the only thing I
You're the poker player that I tell people I am.
$6 straddle is on.
What is Gigi doing folding the Jack 10?
Only poker, huh?
Because she saw HV have the Jack queen.
Everybody says that.
No, I really don't. I'm not saying that,
Gigi's
like,
a little more active today than usual. It's a lot of fun to watch her.
I wouldn't buy it
open
for
up.
$100.
Yeah.
But if I buy it for $100 playing blackjack, like, it would be like I'm throwing away $100. Like in
Well,
my
she
mind.
got buried really quick, and a lot of times that'll open up a player's game.
I know it opens up mine.
I would never like go by myself.
So you only play Hold'em and Piolo? Something?
You play Piolo?
I do since I moved down here.
LG 3-betting here to 75 with ace-9.
No, but I don't play total PLO games.
Small
usually. I
blind.
play, like,
HV
they have
4
the
betting for
reverse button or
225.
whatever. Or I'll
I like
play
this
round of each
move.
if they have it.
Yeah.
Because I like round of each because you have PLO players that don't know how to play no limit. You have no limit people.
Mostly
that don't know
because
how
I
to
can
play.
see what the hands
It's
are.
just a
but-
mix. You got the guy who doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
And I'm good enough
just
at PLO
not
to
afraid
know that I'm
to-
not great and just play like, you know.
Oh, his game plays really well.
Yeah, both play like really big
I mean,
hands.
depending on if he thinks somebody's getting him, making a move on it.
I mean, what else
Definitely,
you do,
especially with the
right?
limp behind him. So now he's effectively buying the button here. He's getting position. He doesn't want to be sandwiched in between two players. He wants to take the position.
No strategy.
There is no strategy.
It worked.
Hit the nuts,
Now he's
go
heads
all in.
up.
Big
He's
one
doing
wins.
it really well, so he can get away with something crazy happening.
Right.
Basically,
I
like,
love
let
the
them
flop
go.
top there.
Of course.
That's the HV
No,
way.
but I like playing PLO with people that don't know how to play and they're
I said I'd
drawing
be
for like
bluffing.
jack high
Yeah,
flushes
yeah.
and shit like that.
Oh, yeah,
You're
yeah,
gonna get paid, you know. Like
You-
we're
you
talking
would?
about where I
If
got
you wasn't
paid
there, you
on
would?
straight.
How much
I
you
think
play?
so. I would at least
Oh.
very heavily consider it.
GG. No, I'm just joking.
Oh, if I got my card.
Of course, I know you guys were good if you could hit the river.
You laid such a good price in the turn.
Did I? I thought it was like 700 in there.
It was the knit thing, right?
Yeah, but on
The pot was like 450 something.
the, on the turn?
Yeah.
No, it was more than that. It was like 7 ways, $40. Like that's.
Oh yeah.
It was at like 280
For the flop.
280
And
plus
plus the
one.
120.
Yeah,
A lot of
like
people don't
100.
know this, but
And then
PLO
on the
is about
turn,
pot control.
on the
The control.
no, sorry, I bet the river. I bet the river.
Yeah, I'm talking about
So-
And
the
HV taking another pot down.
Yeah, so that's like 700.
Before
Right?
you
Building
even
a
get
castle to the
Sorry, I
sky.
said
You flop something, you have
seven.
massive redraw.
I mean, honestly, it could
You
probably
know, it's interesting. HV had some rough 5-10 sessions, but he does very well in the 1-3.
Like, unless you're trying to get him
Yeah.
to fold, but if you're running a bunch of
No,
people,
He had some good
No,
5-10
I
sessions
literally-
as well,
I literally
but
in the PLO one time, it was like
you
5,
you
6
take
redraws,
1 or 2 bad hits on that, and
redraws, and I like folded.
it's
I'm
tough
like,
to
you
recover.
know there's more than 50%
And you
chance
get
of
wild
losing.
players like
Oh, I would've been the
Nuke,
last
and
one.
there's changes to
Yeah, the
dynamics
flush
every
hit,
day.
the board
Yeah,
pairs,
that a couple times.
and the guy next to me, I showed
Well,
you.
and we've talked about this
I'm
before a
like,
number of
"Where's your
times. This
chance that
1-3
I'm
game
winning
plays
this?"
more
If
like a
that's the
2-5 or a
big
5-5 game, maybe a 5-10 game even. And our 5-10 game plays more like a 10-20 or, you know, 10 1/4 game or something like that. So it's
And the stream jacks everything up just a little bit more, right?
right, yeah. And Mo, who's been very quiet for the last couple of hours here, raising it up to 25 with ace-jack.
no, I respect that though. Like, yeah, you're like, I do that all the time.
And I don't know if
Be like,
it
have
may
that.
just be card
What's the best-
distribution
not
too.
all the time, but, like,
I believe
what's the
he
best
lost the
case
last
scenario?
knit game.
Right.
You know, on the turn, it's a different.
Just didn't wake up with anything to play with there. But now, top pair,
small blind.
top kicker. 4 ways to the flop here. Nobody has a 10, but LG has a gut shot. He's going to fire.
The stream 2 nights ago, and I was like, man, that's
Such a quick check.
Oh yeah.
that was about my range.
It was like 1-3, right?
It was 1-3 PLO, and it was like around my range. The way they were betting and stuff. That's
Yeah, yeah.
probably my game right there. But like anything more than that,
Yeah, yeah.
that's a little questionable. Like
Down to heads up. Tree of diamonds, no help to either player.
this,
Mo's still in the lead here with the jack.
I think he's doing a little pot
But it-
control,
it
just
gets-
check call, check call.
say like a
Yeah.
6-hour session, 3K.
It's a good way to play out of position. Doesn't get
And then
yourself
if
too
someone's
buried.
running really good, you know,
Yeah, and we talk about it a lot when there's
but
a board pair on the flop. It's a lot less likely that somebody has it, but when you're up against 3 opponents, somebody could easily have that.
And they're playing pretty deep, so you don't want to get too much of your chips in.
Right. He will try to get some value here on the river. He bets 160 into 215.
Just gotta win that flip, man. Just gotta win that flip. You gotta hope you hit a few hands in a row.
Oh, thank you.
You just mitigate it.
Oh, here.
Mitigation.
Ooh.
That would have been good though.
I know.
Oh, like 8s or something? Nice hand.
Thank you.
Locking up HV.
Should pick one in here.
That's cool. Next time someone asks me that, I'll just say yes too.
Somebody get my.
Me too.
Somebody
I would
put
have
it-
just nodded.
I would have been like, yeah, I am.
Dude, I
You
got
should too, by
I
the
got
way.
50 minutes to win 2K. I can tell you, there's a very good chance this is a good play. There's a 10% chance.
HV opening this one to 15 here with 9-10. B2 getting in there with 6s, and Mohit will
3-bet.
raise it up $70 with King 10 of spades.
And Mohit and HV have definitely battled off the stream and on the stream a lot. So
Yeah, I think HV really got in his head earlier with that. You missed a hand that was pretty good.
I saw the 3-4.
Yeah.
You texted me about it when I was. Yeah, it was pretty wild.
So not only did that happen, but it was during the Nick game. HV didn't show on purpose, and then talked about the hand for like 4 hands later. Just really getting into Mohit's head. It was pretty fun. But Mohit getting the best of this one here. Flops a pair of kings.
It's always fun to 3-bet a kind of a marginal hand and then get there, right?
Right. I wouldn't know. I only 3-bet with really good hands like aces or 7-4.
You just kind of scratch out everything in between.
That's right.
We invited all the good
But
people.
Jonathan-
to the poker game. Can I talk to that guy?
Putting some pressure on Mohit here.
What's his name? Does it start with an E? I didn't say Eddie. You called
Yeah,
him.
interesting play here from Jonathan.
Question mark?
He's in position though.
Go
Yeah,
fish.
he's taking some interesting lines.
Wants to see where Mohit's really at, and he gets the call.
Jonathan's a little shallow for this play,
He said
though.
he'll talk to me
He's,
after.
He says you're probably
pretty
not
much
gonna
committed to everything,
You're
I
not,
think.
you're not.
Yeah, and what a turn for Mohit. Now he's got the spade draw to go along with it. He's definitely not folding, even if Jonathan tries to
You might not
jam in
make it
this
to the end of
spot.
the stream.
And Jonathan's like,
Gave
I'll
up.
take one barrel at it. Oh, that's
I was going to say the ace of spades would be a terrible card for him, but it turns out it's the 9 of spades, which
Yeah, you've done
also
this a
not the
bunch
best.
tonight, right?
Yeah, right?
And I'm watching Dan. He hasn't moved anywhere. He's been sitting here the whole time. You
Hey, what?
gotta use your superpowers for good sometimes. Go out there and do it for yourself, you know.
Right.
Oh, you get snap call.
Look at this guy. He's not.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He said luck.
Surprised by that quick call there from Jonathan.
I think the reason Jonathan made that play is he felt, he went with a gut read, right? He thought he was
Back
weak.
door.
Yeah, kept getting better.
Back door spades.
And then he was checking back, give it up, and then he goes, man, maybe he's still full of it.
Right.
Second nuts. Nice hand.
What was the winner?
Well, and a lot of times a 3-bet hand is going to be like ace, king, or nothing, right? So
Oh, you haven't.
kind of put a feeler out there,
I don't know.
and then he
I don't
just called, so feels like nothing.
Right, right. Sometimes I'm sitting there at the table and somebody goes, do you have a set? I go, set? People tend to put people on giant hands. I'm the opposite. You missed that gutter straight draw, didn't you?
Right.
Got a $15 straddle. That's right. Chris has done this a couple of times tonight.
Who invented the straddle? You know,
B2 of my birthday hand.
it was probably, you know what?
Probably her.
Yeah, who did?
Gio's got it.
Yes.
You're right.
Of course.
It
Who
probably,
else could it be?
it probably was Hermes.
I spoke to Hermes.
Yo, look at this.
said.
Top of the ninth, down 2 runs, man on first and third.
We heads up.
Got a $15 straddle here. 4 limpers. And Chris is going to check his option. We're 5 ways to the flop here. GG out in front. King Jack.
That was a dicey call.
That was a bad call.
That was dicey.
What was it?
And another one where we got 5 players and nobody has an ace. Ace high flop.
Sorry, is that bad manners? Sorry.
I told you what he had.
No, he did. He said it. He
Mo
flopped.
flopping up the only pair.
3-4, you said?
Yeah, 3-4.
That's what he had?
Yeah, 3-4.
That's good.
HV with a gut shot.
He flopped.
And Mo catching 2 pairs now.
What was the?
What was the flop?
Straight.
825.
Yeah.
GG with a gut shot to Broadway. Mo bets
Yeah.
Oh, like
$55.
something like it.
Yeah, that was.
I think there's 2 hearts or something. I don't know.
He told on you. he couldn't sleep until he saw it. That's the disadvantage.
My
of-
friend just texted me.
Wait, what happened with 3-4?
That's the disadvantage of playing on stream, I guess.
Another hand.
We'll eventually see it.
I just, because I flopped it on my hand.
3-4? Yeah? So good
We
hand.
know your cards.
4, 5,
I was like, what are you guys
8,
talking
9,
about?
3-4 running good.
8, 14.
14 red stuff.
He has so many he can't count.
13 red stack?
1 and 2.
Building a pile over there.
This is for the series, this pitch right here.
Are you gonna go all in the last hand on a bluff?
Oh my god.
I'll sweat it.
6 straddle.
Phillies advance.
I have 43. Tell them I have 43.
43 total. Yeah, 43. 5 raise 20. 6 folds. 7 calls.
Deuces never loses. Mohit makes it 20. Another gun +2.
9 and 1 fold.
3-bet from Tisch Money. Ace Queen of Diamonds in the cutoff. Makes it 80 to go. And then here comes HV. 240 with King Queen off.
I wonder if Tisch is going to play
I
back.
like
I
his
don't. I don't hate a call here. He's in position with a very good hand. Yeah.
Calls 40.
Yeah, almost.
In position, it's not a bad call at all.
Heads up.
Take a look at the flop. Take a look at what HV's doing.
And a 10 high board. Nothing changes.
Really nothing for either of them. You got to think HV's definitely c-betting here. Oh, Chad. That's more suspicious than anything.
I was just going to say, makes it look even stronger. Checks. He probably was like, well, if I check here, maybe I get a free jack.
Right.
We got a nice looking Badoogie on the board now.
Right. That's a good
HV
Badoogie
continues to
hand. 10 high?
check. Yeah.
Not too bad.
I'll take that. I'll just stand pat and keep betting. And check all the way to the river here. Board pairs. I think HV fires a bet now.
And I think Tisch can safely call.
Yeah.
Because it's
I think
under
it's going to be a small bet too. It's going to be like, you know,
150,
225. Small bet relative to the pot.
Right.
I mean, that's a big bet for me.
It's my stack, sir. Look at you. It sounds like he's picking up 160.
Well, you were closer.
Split the difference. It's the Price is Right. I won that one.
Right.
It's nice.
It feels a lot better.
I think Tisch should be able to sniff this out. Though he is a little worried about Ace King, but I think
Hopefully they can still hear me.
he's thinking, what is he checking twice with and betting? And when he thinks about it, it feels like a king.
Really still with the sweat
Ace
over?
high, he just checks it back.
Can you guys, can they still hear me?
I think they can.
We can hear you.
Come on, Tisch, you can do it.
Put it in your pocket.
We'll see how it works.
Ask Craig,
Testing.
Chris.
1, 2, 3. Testing. Now I'll remember when I see on the screen. I'll know. I'm a little disappointed in Yoshi because Yoshi got me that woman to call with the set. I need something like that.
Different caliber table here.
Yeah, I know.
He really feels something's up. He wants to call.
The other place is just like a shit show.
Yeah.
It's like a
There's
carnival.
no raise here. It's just a hero call or a fold.
It is. That's what I think about what's going on there.
That's a great shot.
Yoshi's been the star of the show today.
You worked out for you, yeah. You got
usually get screwed.
Come on, Tish, you can do it.
Clock.
Who called the clock? What?
As soon as he called clock, he calls.
It's not good. King high.
Who wants to see?
I do want to see though. Whatever, I'll just see it in an hour. Don't worry about it.
Too stubborn.
When you called the clock, was it HV, you think?
I didn't see.
I don't think it's HV.
Yeah,
HV never calls
yeah,
clock.
I didn't feel like he would there. And
You don't want to call clock when you're bluffing the king.
yeah, no.
That was a good clock. That was a good clock. I'm okay with
I think
that.
I was calling anyway.
I'm pretty patient.
How many?
Yeah.
But
That was a good
my
clock.
brain doesn't allow it.
Yeah. All right.
And that's the PLO brain.
You know what you're gonna do.
That's the left side, right?
I wish they had a clock. Like a real clock. Like you know how you have 30
Like
seconds?
chess.
Like the
You're
30.
You know, I
30
hear
seconds.
you might be getting a shot
Make
clock.
a decision in 30 seconds.
oh, really?
Yeah.
For
I mean,
the stream?
Then you can get it
Time
For
shit,
some of the
yeah,
future
you know,
stuff.
I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, either
There's
you have
spots
to be
where
in
you
the
can
hand.
take your time. I think
the future,
It's gonna take me a
Conan?
long time to get
Yeah.
all this blind here.
The future called me and said,
Tree floppers.
you're getting a shot clock.
I have to say I'm not like taking there with a fucking pair. Snapping the pair.
Because it wasn't a huge. A, it wasn't a huge pot, and B, it wasn't a huge bet. I mean, just
Selection of.
Hey guys, let's get on with it. I'm a little stuck.
right.
Really? You're gonna call clock?
Next hand.
Yesterday I didn't call a clock on you. Just like
That was our.
And HV involved in another pot here. Jonathan flopping the best of it though.
And then he folded it. I was like, oh, big.
Oh, big turn for Jonathan's hand.
Definitely gonna have to bet here. Yep.
The jitters.
No,
start
the
happening.
worst is though if you're in a hand and someone like
Just
you're
time to go.
in a hand and someone else calls clock and then the guy has like you're bluffing and the guy's like, oh, screw it, I call because they get pissed off.
Yeah, well, it can go either
Yeah, it's
way.
like,
It
no,
can go either way.
I mean, I think it was
It
close.
depends on the
I just
guy,
wasn't
yeah.
sure if you do it with like ace high.
Yeah, but it's just like another factor to
ace king.
consider.
Or,
I don't
like,
think you're
thin
full.
value.
Your decision was made.
She can do push-ups.
That's exactly what I want you to think.
Yeah, and that's why I was tanking.
Discipline fold, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would be.
I think I call faster if you like bet bigger. To be honest.
Huh?
Straddling.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I'll
Seriously.
straddle.
I've watched
20
you
straddle.
play. Get-
Whatever you want.
Look at him.
Whatever you want.
Seriously.
I'll do 10. You go 20, go 20.
You bet bigger.
I almost want to bet 120.
Let's go. Nice. I like
Double
it.
straddle here.
It's a 10-20 game, boys.
1, 3, 10, 20.
Yes. Live
20 live. Folds all the way around to the button here. HV on the button. And he wakes up with ace-king, of course. Makes it 75 to go. But I think he would have made it 75 with any two cards. He may not even have looked yet.
Yeah, we just know it's ace king because we have it.
Yes, me too.
Hey, let's go.
I like it.
And you're bold.
He knew he was going to call the whole time.
I was going to play that.
Chris makes the call with 6-7 after the clock is called. And we are heads up now. 6-7 of clubs. Ace king on the button for HV.
Because I like this guy.
Bad clock.
Bad clock.
You like him
Checks
for now.
dark and a king high flop.
Yeah, we won't need the clock on this hand, I think.
HV betting half pot and taking it
Their
down.
heads are very small.
Yeah.
Like their heads are significantly smaller than their bodies.
He folded the nuts though. I know he did.
What's that disease when you have a shrunken head? Oh, what's the you get it? Oh,
I have 14.
Zika, whatever.
14
What's
black.
that called?
Zika virus?
Yeah,
Zika
Zika
virus.
I
virus.
don't know what the symptoms
No, but that's not.
You have a short, really small head when you're born.
Oh, really?
Like if you're
And I
pregnant
have
with it and then the baby
2650
comes out, the
total.
head's super small.
Oh,
If
really?
they want
It's like inside of your brain.
2650.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it like a
Yeah.
is it like a worm thing in the head or?
Oh no, it's just,
just like a-
born with.
Yeah, your head's just
I don't know. how
Double
that
straddle is on. Looks like 15 live.
Is that a raise or straddle?
Straddle.
60.
Action folds around to Mo, and he's going to make it 60 to go. Queen Jack. Quick call from HV. He's got ace 8 of diamonds.
No, Chris.
I feel like that bigger, you would have called faster.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah, you would.
And we'll be
There's
3
no
ways to
value
the
makes
flop
sense.
here.
Just have
If you
pocket,
bet large.
I could have pocket 9.
Yeah, that's very upsetting to me. It was even the
Doesn't,
good
like,
one.
Trap it?
The
For two
best
treats?
one, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh,
And look
it'll,
at that.
it'll get there eventually.
Of
We
course.
we're catch a 5 or
Right,
something on the
it's not
turn. You know?
Almost.
HV
there's a
flopping the
higher
best of
chance
this
that
one,
fold
though.
if he doesn't
Aces,
say
and he's got
You're a
backdoor
dumb
diamonds
dude.
to go with.
What's to do about that?
No, dude.
Not much, but Mo is going to keep up
Well,
the
you
aggression
snapped
here. He's
that,
going to
I'm
bet
probably calling.
150.
Probably call it.
And then you snap.
And then you got pissed about the
Then I was
clock
like,
and
you know what?
called.
Oh, fuck this guy. I'm gonna call.
Yeah, Chris is now feeling bad. He's like, oh, sorry, HV.
And then there were 2.
It worked out though.
All right, you owe
Yeah,
me,
for
you owe
you.
me, you owe me $75.
No, I'm taking that stack first.
Good luck.
And
That,
Mo,
should be, that check is
You're locking it up?
yeah, Mo gives
I'm
up
saying
here,
good
it
luck.
looks like,
Okay, I'll
and
try.
Yeah, I know
HV
you
checking back.
Always gotta try.
And
Oh, he
now,
might get paid off now.
yeah, Mo makes a pair now.
It's close. Definitely razor thin.
I feel like it's got to be close to 9:30 now. Or less, whatever, 10.
10:28.
Oh, is it your bedtime?
No, it's we're running out of hands, bro.
26, yeah.
We're running out of hands. We have like 8 hands left, 7 hands left.
Oh, don't worry, man. They got ROE outside.
Dude, it's action till the last hand.
you
on
got,
this
you got,
stream.
you got plenty of.
That's for sure.
Clearly.
You got plenty
The
of
last
time.
few have been crazy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, yesterday's is absolutely wild.
I want to go for value, but I don't feel like it.
Really check.
I know I would.
Goes check again. HV is good.
And they still think the right size bet he gets paid off, but
Trying to target exactly.
there's nothing wrong. Be a little more careful right now. You're protecting a big stack.
Buttons red.
Again, the depth of the game changes the way you play, right? And Mo's capable of doing something.
Sure.
Yeah.
Maybe
Anybody at this table is
Last
capable
30?
of
Maybe,
that.
but I was
Right.
like,
With a decent amount.
it's too thin. I would have bet
32
150.
minutes.
150. I might call.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
but it's
30
too thin.
minutes.
It's like you raise and I'm like, oh.
Ford was
Yeah.
talking about
I
that
was
yesterday
thinking
about
about
the
putting that in
very thin value.
I was talking like
What?
jacks
And the
of
problem is when
tens.
you
That was
start
back
doing
then.
that a little more,
100% better.
Sure.
Easy value.
nothing,
You gotta
right?
call it with the
so it's like it's a
He
give
called
or
it
take.
with ace high. Like,
That was a sick call.
HV's called me with ace high and 1-2. It's not even it's that fucking crazy.
yeah, I called him the one ace high the other day too. Like what, 450?
I don't know what it was.
Gigi with the call of the stream earlier with the queen high. I like
Right,
that.
And I didn't think you had it. She was right.
Be surprised.
I'm not surprised at all.
And you know, I like the GG, speaking of which, is ace
Did you
king of
laugh at him?
spades.
30 minutes.
These players know each other, so some things carry over to the next stream. Like
Sure.
Tish and HV are still talking about
You
it.
have 30
Yeah,
minutes.
that's true.
Mo, you have 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try, man. I'm stuck a lot.
You're done?
I'm not.
Gigi's raise of 40 is going to thin the field down to just 1. Jonathan calling with 6-7 in the straddle.
Oh, there you go.
$23.
Wow. Yeah, you might want
Everything.
to just check this flop back. There you
she
go.
does.
Good job.
Yeah, I
Or
would
good,
have to.
good play. That's a bad card, though.
Yeah, a little bit of a scary card, but
But she should still be fine.
can't be afraid too much.
Just pay me off.
She's just reached for chips. He folds.
I just.
Oh, then now that
Bobby's
makes, like,
asking if the
complete
couch was
sense.
removed. Yes, the couch is now back in the VIP room. But I heard from a little bird that we might be getting a new
on the
couch.
hand where you had ace whatever?
At 200 on the
Yeah. Now you're
Talking birds, I always miss them.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, because if you raise flop that's too strong, you can just do it on the turn. On the hard bit.
I knew he had it as soon as he was late.
I wish you could have bet 350 so you can't.
Guys, we're going to have lots of new things coming to the stream in the next couple of months. Once we get everything confirmed, we'll let you know.
I feel like my
Champions is dedicated to giving you one of the best streams in the country. We're working on a lot of different things.
Maybe if you hit the 2 pay.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw it. Yeah. It was like red, and I think I saw a face. I 100% like.
I thought it was a small black card.
Okay. Red face.
Must be a good hand.
perfect.
Red or something.
Did I miss something?
We know that somebody
It's
may have a red
50-50.
face
You
card.
say it's red.
Red high. It's going pretty high to me.
We'll know
Like,
in a
you can know I
second.
have queens. I don't give a shit.
Yes. Well, it's too late now. You accepted it.
HV raising it up here to 20 with queen 10.
Yeah.
No, but he said everything he knew.
Yeah, that's what he knows. A red face. Like Tisch when he's bluffing.
Exactly.
Mohit calling here with ace-7 of spades on the button. LG's going to make the call as well. And now we get to
the
see.
mystery card.
My story
Oh.
it's making sense. I'm just saying.
King, queen of
I bet you
offsuit makes
$1
it.
Jonathan wins his hand.
Interesting.
He ain't showing.
I bet if he wins, he shows the king of clubs.
You're right. Look at you. Taking it one level further.
Maybe his.
That's all I know. At the very least, it was
Yeah, maybe it's the
red.
bluff
I
from Tisch.
don't know for sure, like on anything else, but yeah. Information.
He's sliding him around now, so he knows which one to show.
Bobby, we'll see if we can order some more for you. What's your hoodie size? We're beginning to run out. I sent a free hoodie out yesterday from one of our contest winners.
If you like the thinner fabric, we just got a whole new batch of the thin hoodies. So.
Yeah. And I actually, that's the one I like. I have that jacket.
Well, yeah, especially around here, the thick like sweat style hoodie for me is too hot in this town. This town of 4 million people. I came from a place of 70,000 people, and I call Houston a town.
I think we got 70,000 on Bel Air Boulevard here. We got some of that, Bobby. We definitely got some of that.
And Jonathan firing out here on this flop with a gut shot. Mohit still in the lead with ace high. Makes the call.
Trying to see if he snag a spade here or an ace. Ooh.
That's a spade or an ace.
Yeah. He's thinking. He did say he's got a big red card, right?
Right. Check,
Check, check.
check. Gut shot and a spade draw for Mohit. Misses, but ace high still good. Oh, and it looks like Mohit's just going to take this. Jonathan giving up.
Just trying to think, can I win with ace high here? No, I'm going to fire a little bit at it.
Turning the best hand into a bluff. He fires out 180.
Jonathan, in the future, if he starts firing the second and third barrel, it's going to help him a lot. He's firing one barrel and stopping a lot. And so, to advance in his poker, I think he's got to find the second and third barrel.
Ooh.
Yeah. Gets out of there.
King, maybe?
Oh, that's fucking creepy.
Little queen 10. Little baby.
So was it right?
Ace high. Good, right? That's what I
It's
thought.
good.
I was right by at least one of them.
So you did have a red hand, right?
Oh, really?
Bobby Fillet in the chat asking on the price of hoodies. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. I feel like it's 60 for the regular hoodie and 45 for the thinner one.
Right.
I think that's right.
It's just one hand of poker,
Always
Bobby.
four-bet
One
the
hand of
kids.
poker and
It
one
works.
three. A medium hand, not even a big
Small
hand.
kid.
That's right.
Oh, if he would have had 500, I would have just. Oh, okay. Too shallow.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't. Plus, Dylan already said a red face card, and I have a red face card.
Getting down to about the last half hour of the stream here. If you're out there still watching, we do appreciate you. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Definitely helps us out with the algorithm.
Dude, I've been
We
really
got some
tough to
super
record.
chats last night.
80.
Would you have ace what? Or
And
you
if
should-
you're not tired of watching poker and haven't watched last night's stream, I suggest doing that after this one ends.
Absolutely.
I heard it was a wild one. I might go home and watch some of that actually when I get done here because I missed last night.
Well, you had a good time trying to win a tournament, so.
Yeah.
You were a little poker out by the time you got home.
Yeah.
I mean, you're still solid, yeah.
LG's just playing a little
You pulled
poker.
a
You're
top
three
right
betting
after
with the
raising
king eight of spades. Mohit with my birthday hand suited.
Except fucking 10-9.
We had a good friend in Dallas. Her name was Kate.
you.
She loved the king eight, right, Kate?
Yeah, that's good.
Gotta
K8.
get more hands, gotta get unstuck.
New trend. New
I
trend.
tell you, it was funny. We ran her
Let's
tournament.
get-
She was one
At
of
this
our
point, let's
jewelers.
just get time banks.
And so everybody knew that was her favorite hand. She
Next
played
time
like
someone
we played
calls clock at me,
7-4.
I'm waiting the full time.
And,
Don't make Eddie work
Perfectly.
harder
Yeah,
than-
we were giving away hoodies for everybody who wanted with that hand. We ran out of hoodies.
Wait for we get here all the way to count.
Yeah, that hand's too good.
That's what's happening.
No, it's easy. You can just simply get an iPad here and.
Bobby
know,
said
have
he
a
watched the
clock.
last night's stream
Yeah.
twice.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
I like it.
Some AG, we're just like we were talking about. Oh,
No, it's
wow, what a
like-
card.
I mean, like
Here's a
with
check
time
back
bank
for
for
equity
everyone.
here.
Like,
Yeah, it's a stream game. If I legitimately didn't have a tough decision, I wouldn't take.
That was a tough one.
Oh, hit. It's not going
Buck
anywhere.
in a squirt, less than half the pot.
He's thinking maybe if he check raises here, he can take this down, but
Yeah.
That's not going to work this time.
no. Nope. Realizing his equity and just calling there. Good card. Good card for Mohit. See if LG can find one more barrel.
Check. That's a terrible river.
Bang. 9-10 is your hand today.
I really like that hand, man.
It is a nice hand.
Last one for real. Thank you.
I keep on seeing Gigi's outfit.
So
Elton
pretty.
John wore something kind of flashy at him.
Yeah, I probably should have called it.
Really?
You know what
Elton
the
John?
fuck is?
Kind of flashy?
Kind of great.
Oh, yeah, you had
One of my favorite guys is
10-5
Cowboy Wolford. I met him back in the 90s. He would play. He would always wear these overalls. He's one of the old school players played goal. And he would always
Yeah,
bling
you
it
can
up,
make
right? Just have lots of glitter. But it was always overalls. And
That's funny.
so when I asked him, he goes,
And you're
So
gonna lose
what
a
do you
lot of
do
streets.
this-
You're never gonna. You're
I'm
not
a
having the nuts.
You'll never
Liberace's
have
cotton.
You never hit
With
the
it.
nuts. You always have a second hand on the street.
That's one of my
But
favorite
you can make
lines.
all
weird one.
straights. So
fold mid
straight
pair
out
there?
here.
I just wasn't sure. I didn't think you were.
No, I'm
I
saying.
feel like no, I know, but I'm just you're.
Call.
Chris with the
Obviously,
7-5
on the
of
turn, you're not going
hearts.
anywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Raising
on
it
the
up to
river-
$12 here. Getting a call from B2 with 10-5 of clubs. Is the knit game on? Mohit's going to raise it up to 50 here with ace-king.
175.
Guys, it's $12.
And Tisch Money waking up with a suited ace here in the small blind. It's going to 3-bet, or 4-bet rather, to 175.
I messed it up.
Gigi's got a hand here. She's thinking about something.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Well, it is the trash. This is a tough spot here. You got a 3-bet and a 4-bet, and you got jacks.
She's pretty deep too. She's got 2,200.
Yeah, you can't jam for 2,200, so you probably should just throw it in the garbage.
It's not a terrible.
All right, now you can.
She's just gonna flat here.
Let me think about this one, guys.
Mohit is definitely gonna have to put some money in. I think he's got a lot of dead money. The flat behind Gigi's, he's blocking aces and kings, and Gigi doesn't have either of those two big hands that dominate him.
Yeah, it's a
There's a lot to think about.
scary spot. He's in position though.
Looks like he's picking up 5-bet. Yep.
575. And now she can jam. that's the right number for the jamming.
You said.
Oh, trashing it now.
Show the dudes.
Just
I would never do that.
one card. Oh, what is that?
What is it?
Ace of diamonds.
Of course,
Ace
it's
of diamonds.
at least one ace.
Ace deuce of diamond.
Nice.
That's only you. That's only you.
Ace deuce of diamond.
That's only you. I don't do that.
You don't do that? I put ace in my 5-bet.
Ace 10 of diamonds. That's what Ace 10 of
It's
diamonds.
not bad.
I 10-5 with
So Dan, if you're in a situation like that, and there's bet, 3-bet, even but the sizing was good.
I put ace deuce in my 5-bet.
You're holding ace king there with a couple players. You know, I was looking at the tournament. You gotta think somebody else has those ace kings and ace queens, right?
or 3-bet.
5-bet.
It's really interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
I got 4-bet.
you got. I think you got to put Tish Money on at least an ace, right?
From who? From him?
I don't think he's making that move with the pair because he's probably just going to try to flop a set.
No, king high flop, and he
He's not doing it with like a suited connector or something like that. So yeah, he's got ace king, ace queen, in my opinion, or like he had there just a suited ace, ace wheel card, something like that.
And then suddenly, with Gigi calling behind, he's thinking she's got ace king, ace queen. So he has, you know.
I think the flat call. Well, it's easy for me to say now because I just saw this hand play out, but it feels like a pair.
Yeah.
The call because you want to see a cheap flop with the pair, but
straddle. I haven't hit any of them.
yeah, it's just tough to say.
Double straddle. I'm not saying the single straddle.
Good luck, Oliver.
Look at the Phillies
Jonathan's gonna shove here.
Jonathan is tired of all this nonsense. It's time to get all your chips in the middle if you want to play with me, he says.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
HP doesn't think too long with 2 nines.
Right now.
Yeah, no clock necessary.
And it's gonna be a race.
For winning?
Yeah, they're in the National League.
He won a little bit.
They beat the Braves.
He had a little bet on the game, you know, just a little bit.
I have aces.
Oh, really? Man.
Oh, fuck. He's
Oh.
0 outs? There's always outs in poker.
I folded your set outs.
Don't give it up.
He does have a diamond.
Nice flop for Jonathan there. He's got a diamond. He's got backdoor straight outs. He still has 2 overcards.
Yeah, oh, and he gets there.
Got it.
No way.
7. Hey! He got one.
Doubles up through HV. Now you can afford a Champions Club hat.
Right. Well, you're a little stuck to that, Jonathan. I'm just saying. Actually, Spades is not a bad little club. I've played up there a couple of times.
I have nothing against any of the clubs. Just a little needle there.
I
just played a tournament in a different place yesterday. So, yeah. Best thing for poker is more poker.
And I think it's good. We had like last night on our stream, we had players that we hadn't seen in a while play at different clubs. They came. One of the players there wore the Joker stars. You know, you've seen that.
Oh yeah, we see that around here a lot.
Well, I like those colors a lot. It's actually, I think, the guy that originated Jerry. Jerry was a blast to watch last night.
Yeah. Yeah, what little I saw, I watched about a half hour, I think. It was made for TV, that's for sure.
Right.
I need to go watch the rest of it. It's just so hard to watch after doing this,
No
you know, half the
kidding,
week.
I watched a little bit of your PLO. That was a lot of fun, but man, that got a little chaotic too. But it was a blast.
Yeah, that was. I'm excited. I think that that's going to turn into something really special. The first couple of hours of that was really great, and
Two big
I think we've got some
personalities.
big things to come from those guys, and so happy to see them here in the club all the time.
Yeah, they're good guys.
Yeah.
Will let me play with his dog the other day. That was a lot of fun. And that's not a euphemism for anything. I just fetch with
Yeah,
Talia.
cute dog. That. Yeah, she runs up to me every time I see her. I don't know why. Doggies love me.
Jonathan taking the bluff again. Pretty shallow. Wow.
HV sniffing it out.
3-4.
Pick it up.
Oh.
Show this down. Too late. Now can't lie now.
Hey, King.
King 6.
Man, he still plays fucking King 6, dude.
I'm on tilt at the left hand.
Tilt raise.
Tilt raise.
Tilt raise.
It's a good board for King 6.
That's fair.
Oh, Bobby, look at that.
Yeah,
You got the
all
great
the
Eddie
back-
Bat
all the
inviting you
backdoors.
to the stream.
It's like you never have backdoors, right?
He's got a wrench next to his name, so you know it's a real deal.
Backdoor trip? Yeah, let's go
I
for
folded two of your hearts.
Yeah, it's okay. They don't need me.
4 hands. 4 hands. It's all right.
Yeah,
It's all right.
yeah, you talk a lot. I mean,
You can talk out loud.
We'll just relay any messages you have to the table.
B2, you doing a little straddle or no?
Nope.
No, huh?
oh, wait, you're not a straddle guy?
I have 4 hands left.
I would not. I would never guess that.
The non-gambler poker player over.
He's a non-gambler, but VPIPs 50% every game.
Not 50% tonight.
No, it's like
It's
4.
actually pretty close, I think.
Locking that shit
Locking
up,
up
bro.
a $300 win, yeah.
25.
Raise 25.
If $300 wins, a $300 win.
What? That's true.
I
It
will
is
take
true.
it.
I'm not
Are
gonna
you
complain
kidding
about
me?
$300.
There's days I'd give $300 to be a $300 loser. Much less
You can't beat me every time.
Yeah.
I check dark
Got me in a
though.
real bad mood. I would have pissed it off.
He checks like that? I'm going to check. I'll check too.
No, you.
But you always run it
Why
twice,
would you
though.
I do.
Right?
It evens itself out.
Down to the last few hands of the stream
Take
here.
my bad,
LG flopping
So I usually do it
the
every
best of it
time.
here with Jack. Oh, and look at this turn. Triple
I ran it
jacks
twice in a
now.
5-10 game where I was 98-2, and on the first board,
Check.
Oh no.
he hit it. He had to get runner to
I
win.
did.
If he got runner to win, I had to set. He had middle
I
pair.
called that. Oh
He
my
got runner
God.
to win.
Runner quads?
He got runner. What did he get?
It's like a
Back
Yeah,
Like
you
a
have to
straight
call.
or something like that. And then on the second board, he hit the first card to get another runner, and then he missed. I'm like, if I lost 2 hands where I'm 98,
He's gonna
Yeah,
get too
yeah.
much out of Chris here.
How have I been behind everything but
Wait, so y'all
like
got it in free?
2 hands?
we got on the flop. I had a set of queens, and he had like a pair of 9s. And the
Damn, you
flop
got
was I don't know,
10K? 9K?
like 6K, 6-7K.
Bro, in this other game the other day,
What do
I
I
got it in
eat?
Ace King of Spades
That
versus
you raised
Ace
with?
Queen of Clubs pre.
I don't know, I'll
6K
find out.
pot.
And lost.
Runner
this-
clubs, bro.
Definitely don't be.
Dude, it's
I
always
check
a
it, check
runner.
it, check it. They got a little value out of
The
it.
that's
Yeah.
my best. That's my
And he-
favorite
wait,
kind of draw. The
And
backdoor.
he called it one time, like pre-flop. He was like one time.
He used his one time there.
No, like it's like to go once.
It's like run it once.
Oh.
I don't even like getting those hands where you have the same hand because it's just like misery if you lose it.
No, and then the flop was like king queen. Turn was the king of clubs, and I was like, fuck yeah, I'm golden. And then the flop.
Yeah, if like you both have aces, just ask to chop the pot.
Oh, you want to go?
Instead of, like,
I'd rather just
All right, just
chop
go 20.
it.
Just go 20.
yeah.
I'd rather just chop that bitch. How many hands are left? 3?
Double straddle for 20.
3 left?
Are you ready to go home, sir?
No, I'm want
For real?
Game would never end.
I mean, like,
I want to know where I'm at.
Yeah, man. I'm
You're at
small.
Champions
you're in
Club,
the big
Texas. Me too.
6440 West
Yeah,
End,
'cause
Houston
he knows
Parkway
some of
South.
us might be locking it up.
On the iconic Boulevard
I don't know how
in
to
Asian
C8.
town.
That's right.
Like,
We're
C8,
near
I have
there.
to lock off. I have to lock up my neg right here, my negative Yep, locking it up. Locking that shit up. Normally play it. I just
Is that
don't-
straddle?
Don't want
No,
to play
call,
it.
call, call.
Yeah,
I
what am I-
can't believe you
Gigi's
got
not
it,
wasting
though.
her
How
eights
could
I
on the
watched 4
diamond.
streams of this guy.
And Mo opening it up here. $20 straddle is on. He makes it
Ultimate.
120 to go.
Never been in
Cut
one.
off.
Mo was a great example that he has not
It's
gotten
okay,
any
though. I
great
respect
cards.
it.
but
I
He's
played his
creative,
hand.
makes
The
last time Mo
plays, makes
raised,
some bets.
like I was in
Good
high
poker
school.
player.
That's fair.
Picking good
I
spots.
accept it. I accept full
Possible.
deal.
The last time he raised, he was at the career.
And actually, he's made some good folds in some key spots where, like, he's had ace jack on the button, but it's like a 3-bet to him already, and he gets out of the way.
Fold.
It's tough to have a player like H.V. left all day.
Oh, yeah, worse seat for sure.
Damn, I'm gonna have to see what this is,
Pretty
Mo.
cards.
I lay
I'm
down,
so dumb. Dude, I'm so dumb. I'm like,
lay down ace 5 of diamonds.
Oh, I'm behind.
Are you?
I'm behind.
Got king queen or something?
Yeah,
You gotta ask
something
for
like
that.
no, I'm saying if you open, I do that. I'm scared of your 4-bet.
There's nobody happier about the end of the last 5 hands than the dealer.
Right, she's like,
Last
one hand, one hand.
2 more.
You would just fold.
Love
You
it.
wouldn't
This
4-bet.
stream in this game, that's actually
Giovanna, one of our best dealers.
Are you
Deals the
using it
stream
right now?
quite a bit.
Yeah, I never bought
We
it.
love
yeah,
having her there.
That's good.
You were giving off tells that during the hand.
Huh?
You're getting off.
I got a bunch at the beginning, bunch on the.
Say it a lot on these streams. We're lucky here at Champions Club to have the quality of dealers that we have here.
I had,
Some
Hey, man.
no, that's the one where I had the flush.
some dealers that have moved
I bet it
to Houston to be part of this.
have the flush, you know what I mean?
And then
Like,
we've picked up a lot of really great local dealers as well.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, Wes, who's dealt on a couple of the streams earlier, I was playing with him today. He's always a pleasure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a
I was
flush
making
draw,
fun
I
of
had a
myself
flush
because
on
I
everything.
thought he did something wrong, and I corrected him. And he was absolutely right. He
But
just
the reason I
ignored me,
bet it
just
out
keeps
is
on doing what
I
he's
was
doing. And someone else did that.
Like, I
to
went
him.
to,
I think I won the
trying to think
match.
like I
We
didn't
were
get
Could have
bet.
bet anything.
All right.
It was check, check, and check.
LG picks up a big hand. So does Jonathan.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Well, Jonathan
That's not the only time.
got some chances here.
That's a good.
You mean he's
LG
a, you mean
flopping
there's
top.
a, you mean there's a chance.
So you're telling me there's a chance. Yeah,
Ace queen.
Yeah.
quickly calling there.
500.
Yeah, I'm not pulling 60-bet for sure. Yeah, 4-bet pot. Like I have so many pairs.
If
There's a
it's
big
small,
late game out there if you
It's
want.
funny, I'm a pretty good dealer when I'm in the box. I don't make a whole lot of mistakes, but anytime I try to correct a dealer, I'm almost always wrong.
I just stopped now.
No, it's good. You know, like exact spots to get on.
They're gonna go 5 to 50.
If you guys are still
I'll buy
watching,
it for
we're playing
500
4-8 mix tomorrow around 12:30 here at the
He
club.
almost
That's
won.
right.
He almost.
And then we're going to test the stream for our big 4-8
It was close. I
mix.
think I could like flip it back.
5,100, not this Friday, but a week from tomorrow.
$500 sweat.
Yeah.
So get ready to stay tuned in
You
for
have to
that.
look like what? Like what are you repping? Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotta
and
love the
it's
4-8.
Like mid pairs at 4-bet or like ace.
I just like playing mix. It's fun to play those other games.
Yeah, you said
Have
if you
all the
bet
white
bigger, you
chips
snap.
too.
Oh
I
yeah.
think I-
Say things like Badesi,
Oh, he's gonna
Badusi.
call for it.
I mean, I'm definitely in my like, okay, this could be like just a lot
Say
of
things like cap it,
Yeah. Enhance.
enhance,
Come on, Yosh. You can do
Oh,
this.
crap.
I like that. I like that.
or what's the most I can draw.
I get 4 here, right? I get 5 here.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Last hand of the stream, we have a double straddle, $15. Gigi already looks, she can't straddle now.
My horse.
And it's a good thing for her.
Missed opportunity. 99 hands. Now, if they would have called the clock a little quicker,
Failed me.
could have hit a century.
No, won me $300.
B2 being tough on Yoshi.
Of course it's
I put you on that button, Yoshi. I put you on that button.
Do 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 do.
I gotta get your number.
Got some memories, man. That flag, holy moly.
Tish bags number 2.
Oh, Jonathan. picked
There
up
we
the
go.
He's gonna just jam it in.
One chance to
We gotta
get
get your
some
number for you. It's
dough.
about
Yes.
pickle.
End of the night. All in for 420 according to the graphics there. I like that.
Good number.
HV likes it too. Gonna give some action at the end of the night is HV with the ace-jack
I'll
offsuit.
take it.
Like a little repeat of the race they had earlier.
Run it 25 times.
No, you don't.
Again. He mucks.
Jonathan's happy.
Then muck it.
Thank you.
No, wait.
Oh, I'm
Everybody
so
sit
sorry.
down.
I'm so
I
sorry.
thought we talked about this, guys. Don't
Yeah.
put the
Still a hand in progress, boys.
I'm sorry. I really thought it was.
Oopsies.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
Same story.
Jonathan.
Put the tray away, Mo,
Looking
Mo,
for
Mo,
some
Mo.
help
Put the
here.
way- the
There's
tray
still
away.
10s in the deck.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
No.
Does he have the heart? Nope.
No hearts. He needs the 10.
No heart.
Oh,
Ace
my
jack.
God. I had the 6, dude.
Oh my
And
god.
HV will
He's going to call. He
finish
doesn't.
the stream strong.
I sweat it if you
don't
don't.
go
Started
all in.
strong.
You don't go all in, I win.
Played strong the whole way through and finished strong as
I
well.
sweat it if you don't.
Bobby, I
dude, I
really
didn't know
appreciate
that.
you
I
sticking
had
with
a-
us on the stream.
I
Can't
would've
wait to
just
meet
called
you.
just to
I can't
have
buy you a
fun.
hoodie, but I'll
Hey,
definitely
he
buy
saved
you a beer when you're here.
HV.
That's
A
right.
degenerate thing.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
I called
GG's.
50. I had a 6.
Nice to meet you.
And you went all
Good
in.
playing
Thank you,
with you.
Giovanni.
Once he called, I folded.
Hey, it was good playing with all of you.
All right, bro.
Yes, GG
See
is
the V-pip there.
GG's.
Jonathan at the top of the leaderboard. HV right below him there. Tight pack in the middle. Everybody playing
They're playing. I mean,
in this game for
That hand I
sure.
four-bet, I had ace 8.
But the real story was that PFR, and you'll see that HV is at the
With me?
top of that
Yeah,
board as
the
well.
5-bet, she called.
Oh, yeah. No, you.
Very aggressive.
3-bet. I 4-bet.
And then, of course,
4-bet. He opened.
when we see the
Oh, I 3-bet? Oh,
final tallies there, the Tuesday PLO, Wednesday and Thursday No Limit Hold'em streams, and next week, Friday, is the big mix game.
right.
From Houston, Texas, this is Dan Fouts with Min Win. Have a good night.
Thank you very much.
You're going tomorrow?
No, I'm off tomorrow.
Like, you're off of poker? Like, you're not playing poker tomorrow?
He needs a day off a month.
HV with the Jack 4.
Normal, that's standard.
Nobody saw that one coming. Nobody did.
Yeah, how wide can he get, man?
I mean, it's bad. I knew Dylan was bluffing that hand when I dealt it. It's like, just let it go. Stop firing, dude. And then he flips over Jack 4.
Imagine the club hit on the roof.
Thanks, guys.
Oh my god.
I'll be killed.
Good night.
All right, Gio.
Bye, baby. See you later.
Next week. All right, Joe.
HV, pleasure as always. Congratulations.
See you, Joe.
Mohit. Qué aburrido este.
Sí, estuvo. Debieron haber dejado sentar a ¿cómo se llama? Al que estaba allá afuera esperando para sentarse.
¿Quién?
Sí, the 5'10", Robert.
Oh.
Robert was outside. He said like he tried to call Eddie. He was gonna call him and then he got busy and forgot. Like he was waiting to see if there was a